Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. So I got stuck in slow mode again and I was just trying to get myself out. I got stuck. Congratulations, Magogo, on first. Well done. Well done. Good morning as well. Good morning. And good morning, Sleril and Zalord and Solemn. People so speedy. People so speedy. Officially the speediest. So true. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Sleril? Good morning as well. I'll switch screens to here. My camera's been having a morning where it wants to freeze a lot, so we'll see. It's been really good for the last 5 minutes, but it did have a moment where it was just like bim, 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 bim this morning. So we'll see how it's doing. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope everyone had a really nice Wednesday, because, yeah, I wasn't here yesterday. You are the speediest, just speediest. I'm also going to put my glasses on straight away. You know what? I'm having a day where I'm really going to... I want vision. I want to be able to see. And I'm a little sleepy, so, you know, let's get my vision up straight away. That's every time. I should honestly just wear them the rest of the day, to be honest. It really helps. We had a bit of a time, but we're doing okay, and we've had food. Nice. What food did you have? Stroobs. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're spinning all right. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we're tired because we went to see a concert last night, which was really good, to be honest. We went to go see a group called Ukulele Deaf Squad, and they were great, but it meant that I went to bed late. But they were really good. Thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. Good morning, Yor. Good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Let me just also pop this over here. There we go. That's better. Cheesy cream carbonara bulled up with tacky. I still need to try Takis. I bet it's great. I bet it's great with the carbonara as well. I will, because they do sell them here now, and you can get them as part of the regular crisp collection, so you're not paying like really high import stuff. So I can actually get them. I just haven't had a reason to, but I want to at some point. I'm okay. How are you? Good. Bit tired, but otherwise good. I did nothing yesterday, and that was really nice, actually. I played like Fields of Mysteria basically most of the day, and it was good. I've not had a day where I've done nothing for so long, and it was nice. Ah, dear. Also, Cats, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. Recommend it's nice with the extra crunch. Yes, I was thinking, yeah, for like texture, because like kind of with mac and cheese where you have like with the breadcrumbs on top of their nice crunch. Kind of like that, but with noodles, yeah? Oh, very nice. Yeah, I played Fields of Mysteria basically all day. I redecorated our house, like the house inside, and yeah, I kind of just relaxed. For a day. It was nice, because it's been a minute with all the Chroma Core stuff. Not that to be honest, I had a great time with Chroma Core this year. I have my jacket here. Now that we've done our Cats Day, where is it? There it is. Ooh. For anyone who missed the photos, I finished the back, kind of. I want to add more to it. But I finished the base of the back that I wanted to get on it. So it's like, and I added a few little bits to the front as well, so... Ooh, no good. My jacket. Actually, you know what? If I put a hanger in it, if I do what I did before, it would probably look a little better, huh? 2 seconds, let me just get that on there. We had enough cheese, it is truly just cheese with noodles, yes! As it should be. Jelly, please, I'm hungry. I'm sorry, I had pizza for breakfast as well. It's always a good day when you have pizza for breakfast. Oh dear, but I've got the rest of the food is normal. The rest of we got is normal. I actually don't have that many snacks in the house right now, to be honest. We are low on snacks. Oh dear, high on vibes, low on snacks. Go. So I'm never very good at popping things from this angle. I don't know. Think about it. It feels like tying shoes backwards almost. Like I'm fine at tying shoes, but ask me to tie someone else's and I get confused. There you go. It's a bit heavy, so it's probably going to want to warp a little, but that's okay. So this is where our front ended up at the end of the month. I do still want to add some bits. There are some gaps here and there. The sleeves stop here because I always scrunch up my arms, so there's like no point in having stuff past there. And then the back ended up like this, which still has a couple of embroideries on it, but mostly just has this big piece here. I want to add the names of the people in these bands around it, but I haven't done that yet. So there is space for adding stuff. I will say I really like how the front turned out though. I think the front looks pretty damn cool. Yeah, I still need to put Starry Side Trinket's name. I still need to put Sabby's name because both of those are the artists there. I want to put Andre's name in there as well because I've also done Andre's stuff. So that'll probably go in that space down there. And then just a few more like, you know, little pops of color would be pretty nice. I did the Chroma logo there as well, so we had at least one Chroma logo on the front because we do have a big one on the back. We have the amp one on the back. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I could hang it on the wall, but I don't think you'll see it. 2 seconds. I'll see. I have a sneaking suspicion it won't show up, though. Because I have... Yeah. It's here. I need better spaces. Thing is, exciting news, kind of. We are looking at contacting some plasterers for the upstairs now, so maybe soon move, because there is, again, this isn't meant to be my permanent craft room. It just kind of accidentally became it, so maybe soon, or things moving. Now I want a pizza. It was a really nice pizza. I really enjoyed it. We put up a new shelf. Don't have anything put on it yet, but it's nice. Hell yeah. Nice shelf. Good shelf get. Also Snackless. How you doing, Schmifty? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. Dear. The wall space is so limited, we need to move our calendar. It's looking great. Thank you. Dear. And good morning, Lanka. Good morning, Lanka. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Delightful. Yeah, it's kind of... If I go to the other camera, is it more obvious? No. No. Oh, also, you can see straight into the Discord. Did I not remove the Discord? I mean, I guess I probably didn't, actually. To be honest, probably didn't. Let me... I don't know why I thought switching screens would make it not come up. We're not doing Catcraft as way today either. Let me switch that. Sorry. I am apparently behind. Let me fix the thingy. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Cross stitch day. Yeah, just a cross stitch day. And then I need to make it a little smaller. And move it over here. Nice. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow as well, so that sets us up for 2 days there. What mug do you have? This is Final Fantasy IX. It's a mug that I've had for a while. It's got all the main characters in Final Fantasy IX on it, but like in a chibi form. I'm a big Final Fantasy IX fan, so like, I love it. I love it. I have a lot of stuff around the house that's Final Fantasy IX themed. So much more clear. So much more clear. So much better. Yeah. I wondered because the camera was like shifted over for that screen, but no, it's just as bad actually. I've been great. Did the best I can. Hope you've been well. I've not been great. Okay, fair. I'm sorry to hear it. We're doing all right. We went to Ukulele Death Squad last night, Shifty, at the studio place I was talking to you about, and we got pizza and we had music and it was really nice. Really, really good, honestly. I had a really nice time. All the best vibes. Yes, all the best vibes. But yeah, so that was good. Chroma core's finished. I'm a little bit on like I mean, you know, you've been around long enough. Whenever we finish a project, I tend to go a little low because I love being busy, and so when a project ends, I always get a bit of the sad. So I'm in my sad week, but all things considered, we've peppered our sad week with things that make me happy, like going to listen to music, getting pizza and stuff like that. So that's the thing. It's a, how to put it, a scheduled sadness. Like, I know myself well enough at this point that I know when I finish a project, I'm not going to be happy about it. So on the week that we finish projects, we schedule in some happy things that help. And most of the crafts, like the crafts we've been doing this week, have all been very simple. We're doing cross stitch today as well. So yeah, we're doing like chill kind of crafts while my brain is not maybe operating at 100%. So that's good. Yeah. All the best vibes. Words I didn't expect to hear in that order, but still delightful. Yes. Thank you so much. I think you remember you mentioning that. Yeah, we went there again. It's good vibes there. I have a really good time. Thank you for the horn. Also, I realized why my alerts were quiet on your side. Because I was confused the other day. Like, nobody could hear the raid sounds, but I could hear them the same as usual. But then you could hear some of the other alerts. They were just really quiet on your end. The reason is, when I was doing the Mecha Chameleon collab, I had to turn it down because I couldn't turn them down any further in the game. So I had to turn them down on my setup because they were too loud, and I never turned it back up again. That's why I was so confused, because I was like, but I can hear them at the regular thing, and I haven't tampered with any of my alert settings. So if they might be now it's too loud, we'll see. But I've fixed it here. That's what I was so confused, because I was like, I'm sure I haven't done anything with my alert settings, and since it's all done via Twitch alerts, I would have had to have done something for them to turn off, or Twitch would have to be bugging. But no, it was that. It's the Mecha Chameleon. Yeah. After that, I couldn't turn people down anymore. Allotted sad time. Yeah, so like, I'm someone who really thrives off being busy, which I like to be busy. I like to stay very busy. Whenever I'm not busy, I'm always a little bit like confused. And so when we finish a big project, which is like the March event, like Booptober, and like chroma core, like big ones, because they're all month-long events. I always get a little sad at the end of it because I miss having that structure to my day every day. It's just that the structure that I have in these events is not like something that I could do for the rest of my life, because it is like I'm doing too many hours a day to conceivably do it for more than a month. But when I'm not doing it anymore, I feel like I've lost my structure, and I always get a bit sad, because I live a very structured life. I love scheduling, I love all that kind of stuff, and I love sticking to a schedule. So when things change, I don't handle it so well. But because we know that, it means that we can kind of prep for it. So like whenever a big project is finishing, I normally have a week where I schedule in, like I do the same. This year is different for Boobtober because obviously we're going away, but normally the week after Boobtober, I'll schedule meeting up with like my friends and family and socializing and stuff like that. That's what I did with March, and this week as well is kind of what's happened, is that I've scheduled a lot of meeting with friends and family and such. I mean, yeah, like last weekend I met up with people Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I have my family visiting soon as well. I met up with people yesterday, and then I was gonna meet up people this weekend, but we've had to cancel that. But yeah, you could see like I do this every time where I'm just like, this'll help, and it does, thankfully. Again, it's one of those. It's a little annoying, but I can work around it. Kind of brain eccentricities. I don't know what to call it. Also, thank you for the sleep streak, Magogo. Not the sleep, the streak. I appreciate it. And I can hydrate. Thank you to the Lords. I can do that. Hi, Mason. Thank you for the streak as well. Also, know you're fine, Schmifty. You know my friend Schmifty. They're very cool. They're very, very cool. Wait, I will hydrate. I'm just gonna Shifty shout out first. Did you know my friend Shifty? They're very cool. They're very cool. They do art. They did art fight this year. Did you know? Oh, dear. Thank you. Oh, Shifty, I do also need to share a thing with you. Or maybe I did already. I don't remember. I'll have to go back into our chat, because we talk a lot. I might have already shared the thing. I can do it now, in case I forgot. Maybe you already seen this. Maybe I already shared this. Did I already share this with you? If not, here it is. No pressure, just thought you'd wanna be in the loop. There you go. I'll do it now in case I forget, because I do seem to be forgetting. Shrifty, I've heard that name belongs to a cool person. Also, thank you for the luck, Magogo, appreciate it. I've maybe heard that name before. Yeah. Oh dear. I did, okay, my bad. All good, yeah. I'll make sure people's in the loop. Oh dear. I mainly am. I try and make sure that everyone's in the loop, but I often forget who I've kept in the loop, and so I just spam people with invites to the same things. But it is with good intentions. I mean well, in that like I just don't want anyone to feel left out, but sometimes because my memory is not the best, I'm just sending the same thing to someone like 3 or 4 times. But intentions are good. Intentions are positive. I'm not trying to pressure it to anything. It's just I'm forgetful. Oh dear, very real. Yeah. Oh dear. No, I've been trying to send that round to people. We got a few people. Exciting. Oh dear. Is there anything else I needed to talk about? We got the breast cancer awareness stuff is starting, because now we've done our. I'm gonna post the cat stuff online. I need to post that on socials at some point. I need to remember to do that. And then after that, we're gonna be going full Boobtober, because I can mention it for anyone who's not seen it so far. Boobtober is open. Oh, that's really close, actually. You don't need it that close. So this is in the announcements channels in the Discord, which is that Boobtober 2026 is open. If you would like to join Boobtober 2026, you can see all the information. I can also show you... Wait a minute. Let me... Ooh, I was terrified. I was like, what if I'm in the mod channel? I'm not in the mod channel. It's okay. I can also show you, like, the server, because we have our announcements. I'm going to update this soon. The main thing that I need to update is that people are signing up for the raid train, which is really exciting, and I'm really, really glad that we've had so many people sign up. But yes, I need to update, be like, hey, this is a first come, first served. I'll mention it again, because... there might not be. Wait, I can switch to. Actually, let me do it to the screen, so then you can see my face. There we go. So I can talk you through it rather than talking at you. Well, I mean, still kind of talking at you, but like a little bit more friendly. Like, yeah, that the raid train is first come, first served, because yes, people are signing up and those spaces are going. I know this because I've accidentally got it set so that my email pings me every time that someone claims a slot. I am very aware that the slots are disappearing because my email's like, Jelly, 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 and it pings me a separate email every single time, and I need to find a way of turning that off because it doesn't tell me who's claiming the slots. It just tells me that slots are being claimed. They're like, a slot got claimed, a slot got claimed, a slot got claimed. I'm like, ah, because there are 60 slots total. so many. But yes, they are getting claimed. We need to look over the Twitch team info. Yes, I will need to start sending out invites to the Twitch team more as well because people are actually making their Tiltify pages. I love the way. Well, it was inspired by Mo the Scorpio. So Mo did the raid pal for the. Also, hi Solemn. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Mo did it for. Point of Pride. So they had events every weekend for Point of Pride and they used it for that. Now we didn't want to do a full week one because that's quite long for Raid Pal, but 2 shorter ones means people get the opportunity to be in a raid train twice, but it also means if you can't make the first one, maybe you can make the second and vice versa. So hopefully you can get in one, but yes. Jelly, oh god, yeah, no, every time. So, and also if somebody cancels a slot, I also get a ping that says someone's cancelled a slot and then redone it. So like every single time it sends me a separate email. So there have been a couple times where people have obviously like changed their slot a few times and my emails are like ding 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 and I'm like, it's not your fault, like definitely cancel the slot if it's not right for you, move it. I need to find a way that it doesn't ping me every time. Because my emails, it's fine, it's all going to like the business email, so it's not really a big issue because that one's pretty quiet anyway. But I checked my phone when I was out about and I was like, wait a minute, what's happening? I've got so many emails. The Discord favorite folder. I'm glad. The Discord I'm getting pretty confident with. We've done this for like quite a few years at this point. The raid train was one where I wanted it to be easier. So we're using Raid Pal, which is really, really easy. Basically, when you're picking a time slot, you choose a slot time you want your slot to start. So if you want your slot to start at 2 a.m., start your slot at 2 a.m. You'll get 2 hours, which means you'll raid out at 4 a.m. Excellent. What I will say is you don't have to stream for 2 hours if you wanted to stream more. So like if you wanted to stream 3 hours and your time slot starts at 2, you could just start at 1 and then you'll get raided at 2 and then raid on at 4, you know, so you can do longer than 2 hours. What I will say is you have to do at least 2 hours. We can't have people ending early, so please, again, only sign up if you can definitely commit to the 2 hours. But yeah, that's what we got. We got our 2 raid trains. You will probably need an access code to get in. You have an access code for the first one, an access code for the second one. Yes. And then there's me booking entire week-long month. Like, you did do that 2 years in a row, and it was impressive and appreciated. Even if it wasn't what you intended. Welcome on in, Feathered. How you doing? But yes, it's really easy. You just sign in with your Twitch and then you claim a slot, and you can claim 1 slot per train. There you go. Easy peasy. So it's automatic raiding setup. Basically, so you still have to raid. Like, obviously, you'll still have to be like, it's the end of my slot, so I'm going to raid the next person in my slot. When we have the finished trains, which will probably be closer to October, we'll have it in the Discord in the scheduling, where you'll have your stream and then the person you're raiding stream, and we ping everyone in the train during this, so that way you can follow the person that you're planning to raid into if you haven't followed them already. We put all the Twitch links and everything. And also they said to mod Raid Pal. Oh dear, mod Raid Pal? What? What? I'm not sure what that means. I could be wrong. I might have missed something here. Oh dear, nice. I want to join in so badly, but I don't want to commit in case I can't be ready for streams by then. So we do have, unfortunately, the Lords, it is first come, first serve, just because we have so many people that want to sign up. If there are any gaps, they're going to get posted here on the 24th. So it could be that maybe, because by the 24th, October will be 1 week out, basically. So you'll have a good idea maybe of whether you're going to be able to stream for October or not, because this is 1 week out of October. We do appreciate, though, that not everyone will know their schedules ahead of time, and that is always the case. Unfortunately, yeah, we always say only sign up if you know you can make the slot, because although of course things do happen last minute, like people will always get ill, there will always be emergencies, unfortunately, where people can't do their slot and we need people to fill it last minute. We want to try and mitigate that as much as possible, because it does add an extra bit of like on the day. We want to make sure that everyone's getting their raids, but yeah, at the moment this just has last year's etiquette in it, because I think most people know raid train etiquette, but like, just, you know, this kind of stuff is very useful. Like, you know, stick to your slot. If you get ill and drop out, that's fine. Just keep us in the loop. Tell us as far ahead as possible. Some raids are bigger than others. Yeah, sometimes, again, it is a raid train, so normally you do get a boost in viewership, but sometimes the raids will be like 20 people, sometimes they'll be 200 people. We've never had an issue with anyone being funny about this in chats, but I have seen it in other raid trains where people were like, it's not fair, so-and-so had a bigger raid than me. It never feels good to see it, but we've never seen it in the Boobtober one, which I'm very proud of. Very proud that this has never been an issue with us. Yes. Have an introduction plan. This one's really important. I don't know why I had this so low down, actually. If you're doing a raid train, any raid train, have a little introduction plan. Have like a preparation of showing some of your work, maybe like a compilation of clips of some of your highlights, stuff like that, or even just talking a little bit about what you do, because raid trains are a time where you meet a lot of new people normally, because people will just stay on the raid train for the entirety of the weekend. So people that would never normally be in your stream, or would be awake in your stream or around in your stream, will suddenly be there. So it's a really, really good time to say some stuff about what you do and like the stuff that you like. Maybe even if you're getting into streaming, like we do have people often that are newer to streaming, just starting, the things you want to do. Maybe you've not done them yet, but here are my plans for the future. If that sounds interesting to you, follow and stick around, kind of thing. Dear. Oh, right, mod by... Yes. Yeah, I've already... Yeah. That should just be me, I think. But yes, no, you... Safe, do that. Yes, good. Oh dear. Sorry, I thought you meant like mod it, like, you know, like your new mod games. I don't know why my brain was just not like Twitch mod. It was like mod it, like a game, like Peak, extra people, more skins. No, mod it like Twitch mod it, which makes way more sense. My brain is just like Peak, gaming, modding. Dear. Also, thank you for the streak. Felt we're being mindful of the fact we haven't streamed yet by focus on collab work. That's the other thing. Yeah, if you're like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the raid train because I can't stick to a specific time slot, we do have a lot of collabs. We have a lot of collabs here. These are all my collabs. You can also add your own collabs if you want. If you want to run your own collab, you can. These are my collabs. So I have Lethal Company, I have 2 Mecha Chameleon ones, and 1 Peak collab. So collabs on the 4th, 8th, 18th, and 22nd of October. All of them except the Lethal have 2 slots, like a morning and an afternoon slot, because I'm going to be going for quite a long time. The Lethal doesn't. The Lethal is just the one thing, because I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go for 6 hours. I know what I'm like. I love all of these games, but Lethal Company is the game that I love the most, and I will not want to take a break in that one. I'm just going to want to go. So that's just a 6-hour stream. People can join and leave when they want, but there's no morning and afternoon slot. You just join when you like. I will play all day. But yes, if you're like, I want to support Boobtober, but yeah, I can't do the raid train, but I still want to join in with things with other people, you can also host your own collab. You don't have to go to one of mine. We have like some post guidelines and stuff like this, like, you know, how to do it to make sure it's going as well as possible, which is like put your activity date and username in the title. That it gives people a good idea about whether they're going to want to join or not, if they know the date, what you're doing, and who's running it. I've put a couple of, these are guidelines, but like ideas. Collabs are more popular when you have a planned time, date, and activity. People are more likely to sign up something when they know are much less likely to sign up something when they don't know the details. So basically, as many details as you can put, it means people are more likely to sign up. When people are like, oh, I want to do this at some point, it's like, that's great, but when? I don't know if I can commit to that, or I don't know if I can, like, what are you doing? I don't know if I can commit to that. So having as many details as possible is really good for collabs. And once people are interested, talk to them, chat with them, update people, start spamming. Even like, say if you're hosting a Peak collab, just put in GIFs of Peak randomly every now and again. It means people are aware, and it keeps it in their mind that it's still happening. Now, I love streamers. I love the streamers that join us, but streamers are cats. Every single streamer, you're a cat. You're all cats. Every streamer is a cat. If you don't mention that things are happening, they just forget. They scatter. They're like, oh shoot, I forgot about this. I didn't realize it was happening. So the more that you talk in these channels, especially in the weeks leading up to the collab, like a couple of weeks before, it keeps it in people's, like, the front of people's mind, which means they're less likely to forget, which means they'll actually turn up to the collab. We've definitely had like a lot of feedback of collabs over the years, like, and people being like, yeah, I thought like we had all these people joining, and then on the day nobody turned up, and it's like, was there any communication? You know, were you talking ahead of time? And I don't mean like the day before, I mean like 2 weeks before, and like hyping people up and atting people, you know, all that kind of stuff. And again, it's obviously also on the streamer to remember, you know, please remember if you're signing up to these things, it's the nice thing to do, it's polite. And if you do forget, apologize, you know, general just etiquette things. But yeah, also a way that you can help people not forget is just spamming them. I know it sounds bad, but like, yeah, at that point, you know, yeah. And if people, I'll often be like putting, like, for example, with these ones, having people sign up to the morning and afternoon. I'll then ping everyone who's put morning and be like, is this still okay for you? And then everyone who's in the afternoon, is this still okay with you with the time slots? And then afterwards, I'll put like what we're planning to do, how we're going to handle that, and then we'll just spam some gifts so that everyone's kind of in the know, and also that I have pinged you multiple times to be like, are you okay with this slot? If someone is signing up for stuff and just consistently not turning up, I might just remove them from the collab section. I'll be honest, because it's not, like, if they're not saying anything, obviously if an emergency happens and they have to leave, that's one thing, but like, if anyone does that this year, I'll say this because we had someone who did that last year, who signed up for like every collab and didn't turn up to a single one, and obviously it makes it difficult for people to plan when they do that. If that happens this year, we will just remove that person, at least from the collab section of the Discord. Maybe the collabs and raid train section, we'll just, yeah, ping them out of there, because they're still welcome to join up to Booptober, of course, and do all the fundraising, but we don't want anyone, even if it's an accident, accidentally sabotaging people's collabs. Yeah. Oh dear. Yes. And again, we had it happen with one person last year. It's not something that happens, and like, that's in 1 year. This is our 6th year running it. It doesn't happen often, but considering that it had happened, that's probably how we'd handle that this year. Oh dear. I was gonna accept that, like a Minecraft mod. Yeah, like just modding it. I don't get what you meant. Honestly, my brain is just going slow today, slow along. I'll draw some boos and bees for it. Hell yeah. And hi, Blapple, how you doing? Good morning. No, not the peak one when I'm gonna be at Disney. Oh, but you're gonna be at Disney. I hope you have a good time. Listen, you might not be at the peak one, but you could be at Disney, which is pretty good. Hi, Blapple, how you doing? Makes sense. If we've signed up for a collab and we can't do it anymore, do you want to remove our reaction? Please say something. I think saying something makes it so much easier, because again, if someone's planned for something and then they're like, wait a minute, someone's missing or something's going on, the more communication, the better. And I mean, that goes for anything. Like, if you think something's happening, you're not going to make it, remove the reaction, but maybe also say something. But I'd also say that for any of Booptober, if, you know, communication makes these events so much more easier. It is better to over communicate than under communicate. Yeah, so if you ever have the question in your mind of like, should I let them know? The answer is always yes. Always yes. And if it's something that you're like, I want to let them know, but I don't want to put it in a public Discord server, my DMs are always open, as are the DMs of the Booptober staff. I will say, if it is an emergency situation, we do generally ask people to keep triggering topics out of the DMs, just because you don't know what any Booptober staff member is going through at any time. So if, for example, it's the death of a close family member, you don't need to tell us that. Just something along the lines of like, hey, I'm really sorry, I've had an emergency, or I've had a death in the family and I'm backing out of the event. That's enough. I don't need to hear details. Again, unfortunately, that is something that I have to mention. We did have 1 year where I woke up at 7 a.m. to 6 DMs all talking about close deaths, and this was also the same year that my grandfather had died, and it was incredibly triggering. And none of those people meant any harm. No one, again, because they can't see the rest of the DMs that I have coming in at that time, and they also didn't know what was going on for me at that time. But yeah, we ask, keep triggering subjects out of the DMs. Like, if you need to cancel a stream, if you need to back out, that's absolutely fine. We don't need to know the details. We just need to know what support you need. And if that support is to remove you from the raid train, tell us. If that support is to remove you from a collab, tell us. But we don't need all of the details, especially if it's going through triggering stuff, because the last thing I'd want is, again, someone to message myself or a member of staff on what is a triggering topic and have it mean that we can't do our job for the day. Yeah. I know nobody means any harm. It's a complicated situation. But yes, if you need to back out, just say you need to back out and tell us what support you need. We don't need to know the details. They will believe you regardless. Like, if it isn't last minute. I would still say, like, again, any extra communication is beneficial. Yes, always. Oh dear. Final Fantasy 9? Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. All the drawing. And I wait for that week before you mention, see if there are any spots available. I'm in full support of first come, first served. Yeah, it's just normally, to be fair, last year we didn't have that. Normally we wouldn't, but with Raid Pal, because obviously you're picking a slot, Yeah. Oh, dear. And then again, everyone who has picked a slot will get pinged. I'm going to ping everyone on the 24th who's already claimed a slot, just to confirm that they're happy with that slot, because if anybody wants to make a change, that's a really good time for them to do it. So everyone who has claimed a slot will get pinged in the Boobtober Discord on the 24th before I announce we open the slots for everyone else, just to be like, hey, this is where it's currently standing. At the end of the day, we're going to open this for everyone else to claim more than one slot. Just make sure that people that are already in are happy with the slots that they have. Yeah. So you'll all get pinged then, and then when the train is full, you're all going to get pinged a second time with the finished final version of the train. Yeah. So technically, if you sign up now, you're going to get 2 pings, but again, it also keeps it in the front of your brain as well. Yeah. Makes sense. Very informative. Yeah, again, nobody ever means any harm. I know no one means any harm. It's just, yeah, a bit of a boundary, maybe? A boundary? Because we have to keep our DMs open for Boobtober for the entirety of it to make sure that we can answer questions and do tech support and stuff like that. We just ask that triggering stuff not be put in our DMs. Yeah. We will, if you tell us that you need to leave, just tell us, like, what you need us to do, which is, again, remove you from the raid train, remove you from a collab, stuff like that. That's all we need. It could even be like remove your Tiltify page, which I don't know that we can do, but we can try. Or I can give you guidelines of how to remove your own Tiltify page. Yeah, just tell us the support you need and we're more than happy to help. We don't need to know reasons or details, to be honest. We no judgment. Life happens, we get that. We're all adults. Oh dear. That being said, a massive thank you to everyone who has been signing up. I did see, I'll show it to you as well because it's quite exciting. Beep, 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 beep. We have a role here, and this is to sign up for Boobtober, basically. This is to get you access to the full server so that you can look at signing up for things. We have nearly 50 people. We have nearly 50 people signed up this year so far, and it's only been open 1 week. Not even a week. It's a week tomorrow. It's not even been open a week, and we've got nearly 50 people signed up for the year, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Thank you. That's incredibly kind. Thank you so much for driving the hype. We've also had, thanks to Feral, I need to double check this form because this form is, you know, my forms are all over the place. This is not, again, to be clear, this is me being stupid. My forms are all over the place. And let me, before I speak on this, just make sure that I'm not lying to you. because I for some reason, it's pinging me every time for Raid Pal, which I don't need to be pinged for. That one I don't need to be pinged for. And it's not pinging me for the Google form. That I would like to be pinged for. But I think it is just, yeah, it's just Feral at the moment. Good. Okay, so I'm out to date on this. I was going to say, thanks to Feral, we have our first team giveaway milestone, which is at 9k. I need to add this into the Tiltify, but we've had this, which is really, really cool, which is a set of 3 pieces of art. So basically, some people want to support Boobtober, but they can't stream, or they don't want to support via just streaming, and instead they'll donate an item for a giveaway at a different milestone. So if the team hits $9,000, so like a team milestone of $9,000, we will give away this on the final stream, given to us by Feral, which is really, really cool of them. Very, very cool. Feral is a very, very talented artist. She makes amazing art. And so as soon as I saw Feral in there, I was like, exciting. It's going to be hard because I'm going to want to enter every single one of these. I have a sneaking suspicion. But yeah, this one was given by Feral, which I'm very, very grateful for. We do have a couple of rules and guidelines, but if you would like to submit an item for the Boobtober milestone giveaways, you're more than welcome to. We have a form that you can fill in. The rules are generally like it has to be a finished or complete piece. We can't accept commissions or work in progress. The reason is we can't chase it up afterwards. Again, like I'm going for surgery, the other team have other things happening in November, so we can't chase things past the event. So anything that is given away has to be a completed thing. Or like if it's like a game code or something like that, that's fine as well. But yeah, we can't give away commissions and we can't give away works in progress. And then if it's a physical item like what Feral has done, you have to be happy to pay postage. Again, we can't chase it up on like sorting those details behind the scenes, so we have to be happy with you covering the postage worldwide. Yes. And then the rest of it is just like standard Twitch stuff. Mostly it's just those 2 things. But yeah, we've had our first one. I want to win it. I can't enter any of the physical giveaways though, because I'm not going to be around to receive it. Because I'm not going to be here for 3 weeks, which I'm so mad about. So, you know, it's fine. I would have liked to have entered it. The reason I can't enter it is not because of ethics. It's not because it's my event. It's because I'm not around, so there's no one to collect it for me. So I can't enter. Uh, well, but yeah, it's not ethics. I would enter otherwise. Sloth, good morning, welcome on it. I know, I want to. You're gonna do a sloth? I would do a sloth. If I was around to collect it, I would. I would absolutely enter, you kidding me? Hi Sloth, hi Grob, how you both doing? Yeah, pre-made work only, yes. Like, you can finish it, like, you can submit things, like, on the 30th if you want to. Like, most of the milestones would have been hit at that point, but you can submit things on the 30th of October if you want. But there's not really a deadline as long as it's before the 31st of October. But yeah, they have to be finished. Heck, giveaway ethics. Yeah, I would have entered. I would have entered, honestly. But yeah, neither neighbors. I would, but our neighbors are all quite old, and I don't like leaving things like that for them, and like they'll be confused. They're very sweet, but yeah, I'm like, oh dear, we'll collect their packages, but yeah, and sometimes they do collect ours on accident, but normally I wouldn't plan it on purpose. I would potentially give one of my siblings addresses if they gave me permissions, but I also have a sneaking suspicion that they're not around in November. I think they might be on a work trip, so, and the rest of them live in like either student accommodation or like shared accommodation. I wouldn't necessarily want to send it to them either. All of your neighbors are old? Yes. I live in the middle of nowhere where Wales. Grover, everyone here is old. You kidding me? Have you been to like rural Wales? Everyone is old. Oh my god, is that CJ? I love entering things. Nice. How are you doing, CJ? Good morning. Oh dear. There's an urge to make fursuit paws just because we can't cover postage. Huge stress. Yeah, like normally with like stuff like this, I'm like, for example, with the March event, I'm like, we normally do the thing of like, if you can cover postage, that's amazing. If you can't, just let me know before I run the giveaway so that we can organize that behind the scenes. Normally we would have that. The reason we've had to be really strict this year, and it is simply because I am not around, and so much goes through me for Boobtober, or people will go to me before they go to anyone else, and so because I'm not around in November, we can't really do anything that would run into November. Like normally we have at least like a week where like the server closes on the 7th of November and stuff like that, and we have like a week of sorting things out. This year specifically, we can't do that. Yeah, but it's the same as like we have to shut it down at like basically I think 7 a.m. my time, which is like midnight American time on the 31st of October, because I'm leaving after that. Like we're literally getting in the car and going, and the only person who can shut down the team page is me. Because I'm the admin, so yeah, it just means this year things are really strict, like nothing can go into November, so anything where it's like, would have to be organized behind the scenes, like commissions, like postage and stuff, we can't, because so much would go through us if there was a problem and we're just not around. Yeah. Oh dear. Even in old people areas, usually sprinklings of youth and hope and dreams. Well, that's me. That's me, Grobbit. I'm that sprinkling. Hello. Yeah, that's me. The sprinkling of hope and dreams. Oh dear. I'm not doing Twitch. Oh, that's fair. Nothing happened to my account or anything. It's still there. I'm just nope. Just remembered you do YouTube. Oh, that's fair. No, to be fair, I know a lot of people are very iffy with Twitch at the moment. Cough, cough, AI, cough, cough. Cough, cough, AI, cough, cough. The other thing that I didn't mention on stream, and I think it was with good intentions, but I can't really speak on it because while I do have behind the scenes information, it's not behind the scenes information that I'm allowed to share. So the other thing that Twitch did, but which is a bit more complicated than I think. Yeah, things. Oh dear. Sometimes having information is a curse. Did you know that? Did you know sometimes having information is a curse? Sometimes I just want to know less. Sometimes I really just don't want to know anything. Just don't tell me things. I don't want to know. I did ask, so it is my fault. I was confused, and I did send on some information because I was like, the timing of this made it seem particularly insidious, whether or not intended or not, which is separate from the AI thing, which has been fixed now. But yes. Yeah. Well, I guess I did mention it. Okay. I don't know if I really want to bring it up, to be honest. Nah, you know what? It's fine. I did mention it on socials because I responded to someone else about it, but I've had information behind the scenes which does make me view the situation differently. I don't think it was maybe handled in the best way, but is it scary? It was good intentions that looks really insidious, unfortunately, if you don't have the behind the scenes, and I'm not allowed to show the behind the scenes. So, yeah, it's like if I share it with you, the response is going to be very snap, that's really bad. And it's like, and understandably, because that's how I felt about it before I could speak to someone about it. But then having spoken to someone about it, I understand how that's happened, and it was meant with the fully best of intentions. It just looks really bad, and the timing was really rubbish. Yeah, ignorance is bliss of like someone made a mistake and it looked really bad, but the intentions were meant to be really positive. It was just a whoopsie. But obviously people saw the mistake and it was bad, and I can't blame anyone for reacting to it because it was bad. You know, one of those where it's a bit more complicated. It's not black and white. Yeah, and because I can't show the positive stuff, because I can't, I'm not allowed. It's a very confidential stuff. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Yeah, difficult situation. Oh, stood up for some trans rights with the guy decided to go to war with me, causing me problems across Twitch, reported it, nothing happens. Nothing, yeah, you have to, yeah, it's really difficult. So when something like happens, it requires normally quite a lot of reporting for anything to take place, like one person reporting. It's like why occasionally you'll see streamers be like, can you mass report this because of this sort of thing? But I'm like, we'll always report when something happens, but we very rarely expect anything to be done. It normally takes multiple cases, which is why sometimes though you will see like troll accounts who get like reported by multiple streamers because they go from streamer to streamer to streamer to troll. They'll get removed relatively quickly, but someone who's a bit more situated, it's very difficult. Very, very difficult. Yeah, maybe living in ignorance is I wish I lived in ignorance. I wish I didn't have all this information in my brain. My brain wasn't made for it. Oh dear, you want to know about ACK? We can't. Yeah, can't cover the postage. And why did I message bring up postage again? You're just thinking about postage, and I understand. I'm also thinking about postage. I get it. I get it. Oh dear. Yeah. I have, especially over the last year in particular, very much come to terms with some people are just not going to get along, and that's okay. And it's okay. And sometimes the reasons we don't get along are for, you know, those kind of reasons where it's stuff like we have a fundamental disagreement with how certain things are. And like, again, especially, I want to say that I've always been quite loudly trans rights in this community. Like we've done quite a few fundraisers for trans rights. I've always been, I want to say, pretty loud about it on purpose. Pretty loud about it. But yeah, so like, I don't think we had as many issues as maybe certain other channels would, in that like I think people have been pretty on the same page. Like we've talked about it often enough where like people would get filtered out, or we would filter people out if they weren't like chill. So when November last year, because it has nearly been like a year now, when November came around last year, there were, again, I think, how many people unfollowed me? It wasn't awful. It wasn't awful. We had a look because I was genuinely curious. I would never normally look at those kind of statistics because I feel like that's just so bad for your mental health to like look at statistics like that. But when I did the stream after, because I came out in the Discord, I was like, just as a heads up, this is like that's been going on behind the scenes for I think it was about a year and a half at that point. This is like that's been going on behind the scenes for like the last year and a half, just to get everyone in on the same page. And I'm telling you now because I'm expecting to go on testosterone in the next month, which I think took 2 months, but yeah, I was close enough. I think after the stream, after that, to the first stream back where we talked about it for like a day, where we just had that whole stream of like everyone being in the know, because I couldn't just go back into crafts without mentioning it because people kind of probably would have wanted to ask questions. After that, I think I had, it was 20 something people. I think it was nearly 30 people unfollowed after that stream, which is the most unfollows I think I've ever had in, no, it's not, it's close. When I did the Mermaids fundraiser, I had a lot of unfollows as well, but I also had a lot of follows, so it was a little bit harder to track. But no, it was the most like unfollows I think I've ever had, where it was like without the balance of it, because it was just talking to the community, to people that were already here. Yeah, I think it was nearly 30, which it's really not. I had 6,000 followers. 30 people it's not even 1%. It's really not that bad. And I would much rather those people filter themselves out. Damn, yeah. But I'd much rather those people filter themselves out because I don't like banning people. I don't like having to deal with that kind of stuff. What are Mermaids? Trans charity. Mermaids is a UK-based trans charity. Mermaids is specifically the UK-based trans charity that was fighting the LGB Alliance in court to have them removed as a charity. They're still going for it. It's still an ongoing fight. But yeah, we did a Mermaids fundraiser the week that Hogwarts Legacy released because as I put it at the time, Twitch was quite an unfriendly place to trans people that specific week, and so we did a specifically that the week that it released, we played Celeste on stream and we fundraised for Mermaids with the idea that if people were looking for a new game to play and they wanted to support trans rights, Celeste is a really, really good option because it is not only made with trans creators, it is following a trans main character. And it's a much cheaper game, and it's fun. And we did a speedrun of it. So that was when we did our speedrunning event where we learned the speedrun throughout the week, and then on the last day of the week we did the actual run. And I am now on the speedrun boards for Celeste as well, which is really cool. But yeah, we did that week. And I don't remember how many years ago that was now. I think that was like 4 years ago. So we've been doing trans rights stuff on here for at least that long. Also, hit the like and nap. Have a lovely, lovely like and nap. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. It's incredibly kind. Also, Jinx, borada. Good morning. And yeah, fill themselves out. 30 is a lot in one go, yeah, like I had 6k followers, and again, it's not to flex, but like 30 people is, I'd rather they fill themselves out. If my stream when I came out and talked about the last couple of years, where I literally talk about how much happier I am and like how much better things have been, if that offends you, then I would rather you filter yourself out. Ew, I love Celeste. I didn't know it was made by trans people. Yeah, it was made by trans people, and the main character is trans. Yeah, so it was trans all over, which is why we chose to do Celeste for that particular event. Because, again, a lot of people wanted to support... Again, while there were people being very rude and horrible online, there were a lot of people that genuinely wanted to support the trans community, and Celeste is a really good game for that. Because, again, buying the game Celeste supports a trans creator. It also is a game that features a trans person, so for streaming it, it's representation, which is excellent. And it's also just a good game. It is also just a very fun game. It's a very satisfying platformer. Yeah. Glad you shared that. I don't feel quite as isolated because after this week and a bit, I felt massively no, CJ. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, no, there's weird people. Again, I'm in a nice position as well. We have a pretty active chat. Okay, this is not to call anyone out, and I'd never want to, like, lurk away. Please do. You're more than welcome to. Anyone who needs to go into lurk, you go into lurk. But we are very fortunate here in that we do have quite an active chat, in that people do talk quite a lot. There's never any pressure to talk, but we're yapping. A lot of us are yapping. And because of that, it does make this kind of a more difficult space for trolls and like nasty people to filter into, because there are always people being chill in chat. It's whenever things are a bit quieter that tends to be when people, like insidious people, will try and work their way in. And we're very fortunate that, again, you never have to, but because people are chill, and visibly chill, we do just get less trolls than we used to. Oh dear, see you Spottius. I love Celeste. Yeah, it's a great game. It's really fun. And again, if you're looking to learn a platforming speedrunner, it's got an inbuilt clock in it, and it's like, there's also, what's it called? There's a mod that you can get with it where basically you launch it through that, and it means you can just pick and choose a level over and over again, and I cannot remember the life of me what it's called, but it's really good. So excellent for practice. Yes, this is a great game. Also, translation advice, 100%. Disgusting. I know, EU happiness. Imagine someone coming online and talking about how much happy they've been, and people are like, nah, I'm actually here for misery. Oh dear. Has great accessibility. It does. Blinking my dry ass eyeballs. Go blink your dry ass eyeballs. You love to, yeah. Me too. Fish. Lurking away. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. And troll, too late. Stream's full of whimsical goblins. It's true. We have a lot of goblin whimsy here. And Axel, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be doing Bad Apple today, by the way, which is why my title is Has This Apple Gone Bad? We're doing Bad Apple. I have one of the finished frames. I have a frame that I'm working on right now. Frame by frame, cross stitch, that's what we're doing. We're doing that because brain is going slow at the moment, and I feel like that's a good vibe. We did our cat crafts the other day, which were really, really good. We've talked a little bit about Boobtober. The raid train slots are filling in fast. If you want to jump in the raid train, it is first come, first served. Collabs are also filling up, if you were interested in those. Some of them have more space than others. Like, we have plenty of space in the Lethal collab, for example, but I know that the peak collabs are like, has filled up a little bit faster. Yeah, I always get flashbacks of Let 1,000 Blossoms Bloom politician that switch... Wait a minute. I need to know what this is. I always get flashbacks of that Let 1,000 Blossoms Bloom politician that switches dramatically. I'm Googling you. I must know. What is this? Maybe I do know what this is. Wait, what is... No, I don't know what this is. You put it in live stitch. I must know. I must see this. I promote mild, manageable misery for everyone's equality. Overly happy is creepy as... Oh, like, too much happy. Like, oh my god. How happy are you? Everything. Like, I think there's a vibe for that. Wait a minute. Oh, I think there's a vibe for that. Sometimes. Like, there are times where, like, I want to... well, obviously, I'd also want to see the people that I support be happy, obviously. If I could wish for more happiness for them, I would. But I think there is, like, a balance of, like, not always is good. Oh, thank you. I must see this. It's importante.
I mean, you know, people are entitled to their sexual proclivities. You know, I mean, let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. You know,
what does that mean?
I ain't spending any time on it because in the...
I mean, he's right. He's right. He's not wrong. But what does it... Let 1,000 blossoms bloom. You're so right.
I mean, you know, people are entitled to their sexual proclivities.
True.
You know, I mean, let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person is torn to pieces by a crocodile.
Sorry, what? Sorry, there was more. I'm sorry, there's more? 2 seconds.
I mean, you know, people are entitled to their sexual proclivities. You know, I mean, let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person is torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland.
I've not seen this. As soon as it's done. In the meantime, what is this? I drew a arcade. Good morning. No matter what, he's the Aussie Brooklyn and Lord help me. I've never seen this. What in the world? God's trying not to laugh. Dead serious. This is, yeah, the whiplash from, you know, let people date who they want to date. Let 1,000 blossoms bloom. They're torn to pieces by crocodiles in Queensland. What is happening? I've never seen this. Also, his face switch up. You're so right.
Blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time.
So angry. He goes from... It's like when you pick the wrong dialogue option in, like, Oblivion or Elder Scrolls. Yeah, he said... It like goes from like when you tell a guard that you've been stealing. Bilbo gets it's like that. He spies the ring. He's so happy. He's so like, yeah, he's like love, happy.
I ain't spending any
crocodiles in
time
Queensland.
Because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person is torn to pieces by a crocodile in North.
Oh my god. No, I've never seen this before. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh god, excellent. Oh my god. Yeah, as much as I support trans rights, people being torn up by crocodiles would take my priority. Yeah, if there was someone right there being torn up by crocodiles, you know, he might want to step in. Why is that happening? Why is that? What's happening in Queensland? Are they okay? That was 8 years ago. Is everyone in Queensland all right now? Literally. So that's the people. That's the people who unfollowed. Yeah. Oh god, amazing. Thank you. The switch up. He really did say her. That's Australia, Queensland. Yeah, it's just people being torn up by crocodiles. I mean, that is a problem. You're actually crying. I think it's really funny. Oh my god, troll, no. A whimsical goblin. That's so... Oh my god, how did you draw every single person in chat? Slolum, that's so impressive. Can you believe that Slolum just drew every single person in chat? Oh my god, there you are. Look at... This is what you look like right now. You actually cry. It's the switch. Wait, why are they talking about something? You got to go to every 3 months. Like, can you... Yeah, like, how is this happening? Your tea is pale. It's actually not too bad today. I think maybe my camera is not doing it justice. Today's one's alright. I don't think that's pale. Do you think that's pale? I think that's okay. It's like, I wouldn't go much paler, but I don't think it's pale. I'm Speed and people are great. They are whimsical goblins. Thank you, Slaroll. Thank you. Gerald 3 is always on that grind, so I should shout out. I drink that. I know you would. But then I also think, deep down, Blapple, you're a very polite person, and I think if I offered you a cup of tea, I don't think you'd say no. I think you, even if it wasn't perfectly to your preference, I think you'd be like, well, he made it for me, so I guess I'll drink it, you know? I think you're quite a polite person. A tasty tea. All right, so I'm gonna start setting up my stoof, so we can start doing stoof. It might be a little bit skewed, and that's okay. It's okay, we can fix it. Oh dear, every tea I've been offered was pretty dang good. There is something about tea made by other people, I feel like that can swing one or two ways, but then anything made by other people. Like when other people make me food, I'm like, it tastes better because I didn't have to make it. I think that's maybe the lazy part of my brain that's just like, no, I didn't have to make it, so it tastes fantastic actually. Oh dear. Ooh. Well, I feel like a lot of people would not agree with. Right, let's see, I need to tighten this quickly, so let's loosen this up. Tighten this up. Use my maximum grip strength to get this to tight. It just makes it a little easier. Like, there are holes in this, so it's not quite as important as with other things, but, you know, it's nice to have it tight. And then we're going to attach this to here, and then we're going to have to do the whole, how do we make this look good? How does this look good? Okay, so we have this on this side, which goes through here, which goes through... Oh, I'm doing it backwards. No, I'm doing it backwards. We want to put this in here. Yes. And then put this in here, because we want to tighten it on the outside. And then get this in here. People making food is such an act of... It is! 100%. I think that's why it tastes better. You're probably onto something. I can imagine there's some science there. Yeah, 100%. I'm the opposite. It tastes better to me when I make food because I feel rewarded by the work I put into it. That's a really healthy mindset, honestly, Grobbit. And while I might feel differently, I'm not gonna. I think that's good. And that's good. Hell yeah. All right, let's see how we can make this look good, shall we? Moving my tea is probably a good first step. All right, because this is kind of a big board, so we need it to be a little different to how I'd normally show this. First of all, how high can I get? I can get this high. I think that's not bad. I might want to zoom out a little bit, right? It's a bit in your face. And then we can always move it back a little, because I actually prefer it. Like how's that? I think that's okay. I think it's not focused. And that's a little bit better for focus. But, visibly, I think you can see that. It's flattened, kind of, because I don't have, like, it's sideways on, but I think you can see well enough what we're doing. I do need to get my guidelines out, but probably, I say actually, I shouldn't have to, because I've already done the full outline. Yeah, it should be good. This is all cross-stitched, by the way. I think it looks pretty good. Oh dear. Best tasting food is the stuff. True. The food you get for free always tastes. That, fully agree on. A friend shared rice, veggies, and sauce with us last night, and it was good. Friendship food is the best. Also, Lurk is still in tears. Yeah. It's a good video. I've never seen that before. I am going to show that to Shiny later. He's gonna love it. That's exactly his kind of vibe. A very, like, the kind of video that Shiny would send me. Oh, dear. Banoffee, yellow sticker discounted food, my beloved. Yes, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing good. Banoffee, have you seen this video that Sloth sent? Sorry, people come in and I'm like, you're LGBT. Sorry for calling you out. Have you seen Let There Be 1,000 Blossoms Bloom video? This is gonna be my talking point of the day, where I'm like, have you seen this? I've never seen this video, and it's tragic. Good morning, welcome on in. Get ready. Get ready for the whiplash of the century.
I mean, you know, people are entitled to their sexual proclivities, you know. I mean, let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom.
Whatever that means.
You know, but I ain't spending any time on it, because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person is torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland.
It's such a switch up. The switch up from, you know, let 1,000 blossoms bloom, but I ain't talking about that. It's the whip. He's so happy. He's just talking about like, yeah, let people love each other. Happy.
You know, but I ain't spending any time on it.
So angry. It's such whiplash. Oh god, it's so good. I need to turn the aircon on. I'm laughing so hard I'm sweating. I love this shirt, thank you. Oh dear. I love the guy in the background too. It's a great video. I just love his anger. He's like, now is not the time. People are being torn to death like crocodiles in Queensland. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, fair enough. I don't disagree. Like, I'm assuming somebody, like, maybe he's, like, it gave the vibes, and I'm maybe, I don't know the context, so, like, don't trust me on this, but it gave the vibes of, like, he's trying to talk about an issue in Queensland, and then someone's like, but what do you think about the LGBT? And it's like, probably because he's been LGBT positive in the past and they're like trying to get it on camera. They're like, that's just not what we're talking about, mate. It gave me that vibe of like, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the crocodiles in Queensland. But it is a very funny switch up of just you know, let people love each other, let 1,000 blossoms bloom. But I ain't talking about that. We gotta talk about crocodiles in Queensland. Oh dear. So good. So good. Excellent. 10 out of 10, honestly. I've never seen it before. Oh, God. But I'm glad that I've seen it now. Oh. I love his anger. I don't care about that. People are getting ripped apart by crocodiles. Yes, love that anyways. Wouldn't be too surprised, yeah. It felt like they were trying to get clips from him, and they did in fact get a great clip from him. A clip that they could have never seen coming. Excellent. I've never seen that before. I'm so glad that I've seen that now. I am absolutely sending. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No, sorry. I know what that was. That was a whoopsie. Put that in here. So we want to do our first stitch this way, and then we'll switch around. So with cross stitch, we're like this. I'm going to stitch my hair into it so that Ophi gets some of my DNA, so that they can make a clone of me when it gets to them. Basically, this is not my project. Actually, do you mind if I make a pinned comment really quickly? Because it's going to probably come up. Because people are going to recognize this as Bad Apple and then be like, what's going on? Ophi, it's not me. It's Ophi's project. This is an Ophi project. That's not... Ogi. Ogi. Ophi, who is also you mind? Damn. Award-winning air guitar. Ophi. Oh dear, let me get a pin. So, Ophi is doing a community project where we all stitch a frame of Bad Apple, and they are making it an animation. If you want to see the final product, go to Ophi. Yeah, because this is not my project. I'm just taking part. Raw, it's Fatima? Do you still want me to call you Fatima, or would you like me to call you Fada? Fada? Fadak? Fadak? What would you like me to call you now? Good morning, though. Welcome on in, Fatima, or whoever you are. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. I'm making a pin. I'm making a pin so that if people want to see this finished product, you're not going to get it from me. You're going to get it from Ophi. Love how I didn't call him phallic. Fada. Oh dear, because P-H-A-T-A. Fada, right? I didn't call her phallic. You call her phallic. Wow. Oh dear. There you go. Got the Ophi one in there. Obi-Wan. Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Go to Obi-Wan Kenobi. For they have the finished animation. Respectfully, the whiplash of that sentence. Okay. Fatakudi. Okay. Let's say it. Fatakudi. Fatakudi? Fatakti? Fatakti. Okay. Fatakti. Am I getting it wrong? Perfect. Fatakti. Thank you. Oh dear. Fatakti. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste this into my notes, because I'm probably gonna get it wrong, but then if I have it in my notes, and by notes I mean mod chat, sorry mods. By notes I mean I'm just putting it in the chat with everyone else, so that if I get it wrong I can correct myself. Oh dear. Good morning though, I hope you're doing well. You're hearing what you want to hear. Like, I'm sorry to throw you I'm throwing you all under the bus. You're hearing what you want to hear. Sorry, Slarol, sorry, grow it. Patacti. Okay. Very epic. Hell yeah. And it means firecracker. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Good name. Solid. Rip my chat. sorry, moderator Blapple. I'm sorry. There's a pencil thing if you click the name. You can give people nicknames. Patacti. What? Is there? Oh, maybe it's because I've got all the mod stuff up. I can't see that. I can time people out. Also, thank you for the 30 stream streak. How you doing, Oolong? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. Blapple, did you know I watched an Australian band last night called Ukulele Death Squad and they were really good? Oh dear. I thought I recognized the... No! No, don't pin that. I've made a pin on purpose, Blapple. No. We need this pin if that's okay. Because, yeah, I need it so that people go to Ophi. Because otherwise, the main thing that people ask is, who's doing this? It's not me. There we go. Right as I take a gulp of water. I don't know how long it lasts for. Also, Blapple Blueberry, good morning, welcome in, how you doing? I think I changed Leadman to Lead Seaman and it lasted until the other... Oh, so like it goes with updates? Hi Grobs. Hi, how goes it? How is... I'm sorry, I'm like straight into... Did you know I watched an Australian band? Oh dear. Trying to reply. Freaking chat. Oh, you're good. Alright, otherwise. Chronic... Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it maybe gets a little better by the end of the week so you can enjoy your weekend. Fingers crossed for you. Borrada! Good morning. How goes it? How you doing? Dear. Yeah, resident Australian Blapple. Did you know I went to watch an Australian band called Ukulele Death Squad, and they were really good. They were really good, honestly. They're excellent. Oh dear, really good. And we had a great time. And I had pizza, and I ate my pizza while watching. It was pretty happy. It was pretty good. Oh dear. What are you making? So this is a frame of animation made in cross stitch for Bad Apple. Now Bad Apple is kind of an internet, can I call it an internet phenomenon? It is a video that went very viral. It's from the Toho series. Using a song from the Toho series with animation that includes silhouettes of all the characters, and it went incredibly viral, like more than maybe 15 years ago at this point, and since then it has inspired artists on the internet to make versions of it ever since. To this day, many years later, people are still making their own versions of Bad Apple. If you want to see it, if you YouTube Bad Apple, you'll find it. It goes dun 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 dun, and you'll probably all see 1,000 different versions of it because it has inspired so much art. And Ophi, another Twitch streamer who does cross stitch, has made a community project where they are inviting people that do embroidery to do a frame of Bad Apple. This is one of the frames. And then send it to Ophi. Ophi's taking pictures of all of them and then editing it together into a actual animation. So it'll be frame by frame, cross-stitch animation. Yes. As run by Ophi. Get told I want to hear about Dick's mid-slip right into me. I'm so sorry. I want to go see more concerts. Me too. Ukulele Death Squad is an excellent name. It is. They were really good as well. There's some cool ukuleles. I'm glad you had a good time. It was really good. It was really good. They were very fun, and they had a really good stage presence. They kept looking at us. I don't like being perceived, but they were really nice. If one can play make pictures, there's probably one of Bad Apple. 100% love that. Yeah, it's a big community project. But can it play Bad Apple is a lot like can it run Doom? Yeah. So the Toho community is definitely like a section on the internet that's like consistently been making tons and tons of art and projects and stuff like that. And Bad Apple is just one of those where it's kind of left even the Toho community and is now just in the community of artists. It's so fun. It is. Again, if you want to see the finished project, you're not going to get it from me, you're going to get it from Ophi, so like make sure that you're following Ophi. This is their project, not mine. I am simply one of many artists who's making a frame for it. But I think it is a very cool project. And yeah, Bad Apple is done completely in silhouette, so that's why all of the frames are going to be in black and white. Some people are cross-stitching white on black, some people are cross-stitching black on white. My frames are all black on white. Yes. Excellent band name. It is! It's really good. Oh dear, Bapple. It's why, yeah, to be fair, there have been times I've accidentally called Blapple like bad, or referred to Blapple as Bad Apple and vice versa, and it's because I get them confused in my head, because Bad Apple and Black Apple are very similar, but not actually related at all. Oh dear. Real, I've never played Touhou, but I'm aware of Bad Apple, yeah. Touhou is like a bullet hell kind of game, very, very flashy, lots and lots of moving things, but it has like a lot of story, a lot of community around it, and you've seen it. I wouldn't be surprised. If you've taken part in any community online project, you've probably seen some reference to Touhou. Every now and again, someone raids in us and shows us art that is inspired by Touhou. And yeah, it's very prevalent on the online space. Ronald McDonald Insanity is done to the tune of Owen Was to Her, or Unknown to Her, and that is one of the songs from Touhou. That's Ronald McDonald. Pretty prevalent. I've seen a lot of Touhou references as well. Yeah, I am in fact the Bad Apple. It's you, Bad Apple. Got into Bad Apple through the Vocaloid space. Yeah, Touhou and Vocaloid has a huge amount of overlap. Huge amount of overlap. Oh dear. Yeah, it's just it's inspired a lot of art over the years, like an awful lot, and like a lot of music art, a lot of different types of art as well. Like it's really inspired people to be creative, which I think is really, really cool. And so when I heard that Ophi was doing a Bad Apple project, I was like, oh, get me in on that, get me in on that. I've got to get in on that. I want to make a frame. So here I am making frames. Oh dear. I could show Bad Apple on stream actually, I guess, if anyone hasn't seen it before. Would you be interested in that? If you want to see the video that this is referencing, I can show it on stream. Because it is video game music, it's pretty safe to show. If you want. You want? Yeah, I can show it to you. It's no problem. I have to pause the poly bridge music, which I love. I love that music. It's so good. It's so good. It's so vibey. Alright. Bad Apple. Oh. Spelling apple wrong. There you go. I'll do the original, because the original's got like 100 million views. There we go. Which is, I'm going to put it in cinema mode, and then I'm going to put it on the internet. So if I... Alright. Getting deja vu. Yeah. Has my apple gone bad? It's been a while. Is this too loud? I can turn it down a little bit if you like. How's that? Is that a bit better? I think I'm slightly louder than it now, just a little bit. Hi Temp, how you doing? Didn't have to Google it. This is Bad Apple. Oh wait, actually 2 seconds. Start again, sorry. You can see here, so that's basically the frame that I'm currently embroidering. Like if you see it? There you go. That's my frame. And then there's the rest of it. My own cane silly and accidentally turned my volume up. Okay. It's a good song. I see it, yeah! Doing okay, I'm glad to hear it, Tim. So all of the silhouettes are the characters in the game. Yeah. So that's why the silhouette is constantly changing, because these are all different characters in the game, but just the silhouetted versions of them. And then they made an animation for the song where they're all there, basically. It's very cool. Didn't know it was this, and I've watched you making this. Well, get funky. It's a great song. How many frames? You'd have to ask Ophi, because they're the one that has all of the frames. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, 2 seconds. Chill out, mate. It's not actually laggy. I'm lagging. I'm the problem. It's me. Oh, it's gonna be laggy, is it? It's because I'm streaming at the same time, so it doesn't like videos as much. It's okay. It's giving it its best shot. Isn't it good? All the songs from Touhou are bangers, by the way. If you are looking for game OSTs, like, I don't normally play them on stream because they're, like, very distractingly good. Like, they are songs where it's like, I will be distracted because they are so, like, high energy and, like, yeah, too powerful. It is too powerful. My computer is trying. Does her choose? I was like, I actually don't know. Touhou Project is the name of the games. Or the game series, I should say. Touhou Project. I'm not sure. It's Japanese, so it could just be a Japanese word or something, because I do not speak Japanese. So maybe it could be that. Have you heard of Shit on Record? Saving my favorite for Toho remix? Ooh. I could look into it after we've shown the whole thing. I know my favorites are... I have a couple that I really like for Toho remixes. I like the, I think it's Kamiyama ones. Those are really good. They're very high energy, I will say. Like, if you want beats and boops, they're beats and boopsy. I really, really like that one. Eastern Oriental. There we go. Also, thank you, Laku. Good morning. Welcome on in. So, Eastern Project. Sorry for the lag. It's not actually this laggy. I'm laggy. I am the lag, but it's giving you the vibe at least. It's just showing you the frames in even more detail. Oh, I also really like the orchestral version of this song. I can't remember who does it. Cloud Jumper, I think? There's an orchestral version? Oh yeah, we are struggling. Oh, I'm also dropping frames a little bit. Is it just my internet's bonked? I've apparently lost some frames. Who's this by? It's literally a game OST, so you'd have to look up the game and who does the composition for the game, because it's a game OST. It's just really good. Like, all of the game OSTs are like songs. I really like da 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 as well. That's a good one. Oh, thank you for the streak. Yeah, I might close this because it's my PC is really struggling for some reason, and I'm not exactly sure why it's struggling so hard. Let me have a little peep. Let me have a little peep on my task manager quickly. It should be okay. Freezer did look a bit suspicious, I'd say. Oh, sorry. Back to city for me. Oh, good. Yeah, sorry. Apologies. I'm just having a little look. My OBS is running really high in CPU for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. Let me have a little peek around. Do you mind if I have a little snoop? See what's happening? Where my frames are going? See if I can spot where they're disappearing to? Where are my frames disappearing to? They could be disappearing to anywhere. Let me close this because I don't need that open. And that will hopefully give me some frameage back. And then... Every time you say Apollo Geese, oh, I'm sorry. Let me see. Internet. Speed test. Let's do a little fast.com. Let's see what's happening. No, that's about where it should be. Okay. That's fine. That would not be the problem then. Okay, it could be my OBS. I would rather it be my OBS than my internet. If my OBS is taking more power than usual, it's a little annoying for sure. Like, it's not the best thing in the world, but like, that's fixable. And then, but if it was like, yeah, I'm having wild lag. Apologies. You keep freezing for me. Am I freezing for anyone else? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to just, if people are happy to help me with some tech support for a second, would you mind if you hear the questions, giving even if you're lurking, any input would be very helpful. Am I very choppy on your screen or freezing on your screen? Like a yes or a no would be great, because what I'm seeing is yes, Blapple's getting freezing, I'm getting choppiness, and I'm having like my bars dipping into red a lot. Yes, okay. Interesting. Right, thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. It's just really hard if, like, on the streamer end, because, you know, I can't see what you're seeing. Okay, so you are getting choppiness. I am also randomly dropping frames. You've frozen twice so far since asking. Okay, right. Do you mind if I go... There is a chance maybe Shiny is doing something particularly labor-intensive, and that could be potentially balking my stuff. And if that's the case, he's at work. He has to. Do you mind if I just quickly go ask him if he's having any issues or if he's doing something particularly load intensive? Because that might give me some really quick answers. I will allow it. Thank you. 2 seconds. I have not had the answers to my questions that I was hoping for. Oh dear. Oh heck, Vivi. Oh bless you. Thank you for the raid. Incredibly kind of you. Sorry, we're just having some connection issues. I hope you're doing good though. I hope that your stream is going well. I hope that you are in fact not having connection issues. Good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, if anyone here hasn't checked out Vivi before, were you doing gaming today or were you doing more lizards? The other day, Lizard was making... Vivi was making tiny beaded lizards. Oh dear. You were losing connection too. Oh no. Oh no. Is it... Right. This is where... okay, I'm sure that you've looked into this as well. My fast.com, like my internet speed is fine. I'm not having any issues with internet speed, but I am dropping connection every now and again. Yeah. Womp womp. Maybe it's a Twitch thing. You gave your lizards to my yes! She can throw them now! Yeah, so yeah, Vivi was making really, really cool, I hope you can hear all this, was making really, really cool beaded lizards. Actually, I can show you because she posted one of them on Blue Sky. Sorry, Vivi. If you need to lurk, go lurk. I'm gonna show off your lizards. It's lizard showing off time. Especially while we're having some internet issues. I feel like there is no better time for me to show off Vivi's lizards. Look at these lizards. You're going to love them. There is no way. I think she was trying to make 50 of them. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. I get you the link. In case you can't see it on my screen again, I get you the link. It's a link. Link to lizards. Oh dear. Very good morning. She now possesses lizard projectiles and no one is safe. I wouldn't want to be safe. I want a lizard. I will be in danger for lizard, please. Having to crash due to lack of sources of data. I'm in the UK, but Twitch did reduce its amount of servers, but I don't think I'd be on the same server as Vivi regardless, because I think I'd be on a European one probably. Cute, aren't they? Aren't they so cute? Look at these chuckable lizards. Imagine having 50 lizards in your house. Imagine how happy you would be. Imagine all the positivity that would come from having 50 lizards in your house. Womp womp. Oh dear. Very good. Yeah, if you've not checked out Vivi before, you can watch these lizards being made live. This isn't even lag. This is just me. I'm struggling to speak. Dear. Lizards over rats. Oh, I do love rats. Lizards are fairies. Rats are friends. Rats are friends. I'm a rat person. I do like rats a lot. They are little fluffy friends. I don't wake up for less than 52 lizards. And as you know what? Keep your standards high. Hell yeah. In fact, not even a high standard. That's a standard right there. A standard. Wizards. My stream is lagging, so I'm also lagging a little bit because everyone knows that streamers don't exist when they're not live. And since my stream is starting to lag, I am also starting to lag. Also, thank you for the followers. We're normally not quite so laggy. Also, what we're doing right now is we're doing a project for Ophi, who is another Twitch streamer, who is getting loads of the community to do a cross-stitch of Bad Apple, a frame of Bad Apple, and then they are putting them all together to make Bad Apple, but it's made out of cross-stitch. My frozen jellies are plentiful. So we are doing our frame. It's not my project, I am just making a frame for Ophi. But it is Bad Apple, like as in that one. Oh dear. We were trying to show Bad Apple, but I can't load a YouTube video. because I am freezing weirdly. And I think I'm still freezing. It's awesome. It is, yeah. It's a really, really cool project. Ophi is just... Also, if you've not met Ophi before, again, I've got them pinned in the thingy at the top of the chat, the pinned comment. You can also exclamation mark Ophi in chat anytime and it'll get you Ophi's shout out. But they are also second in their country for air guitar. Second in the country for air guitar. I can get it in chat for you. There you go, there you go. Ophi's in chat. Oh dear, there it is, there it is. Do you want me to send over my internet? Yeah, give me your internet, put it in an envelope, I'll take it. It's not freezing anymore. Ooh, okay. Are we back? Have we returned? I can yap whenever we're going down for a bit so people don't miss out on anything. Over time, any artistic expression becomes bad apple. It's so true. It's so true. Yeah, Ophi is very, very cool. And if you want to see the finished product, it will have to be over with them. But also other reasons to go follow Ophi. They are second. They did a national, what was it? They did a national air guitar competition and they came second. And they were on television the other day doing air guitar. They are a professional air guitarist, which is so fun. I need to add that to Ophi's shout out because I've only got like, Ophi does really cool makers and crafting, which they do. But also, yes, can you link Bad Apple? Could someone, right, Blapple, do you mind if I ask you, could you go link Bad Apple or anyone else who is a VIP? I'm really sorry, Bug, I would normally have it, but because I've closed it, I can't open any tabs without things starting to crash right now, so I can't. But if Blapple, if you can go grab it and pop it in chat, I'd really appreciate it. It's on YouTube in Bad Apple if you want to jump the queue, but yeah, my stuff is very balked right now, and so I'm a bit hesitant to load a YouTube video because that nearly made my stream crash. Otherwise, normally I would. Duh. Yes. Duh. All artistic expression becomes bad apple. All right, if we're back, I'll do a little bit more stitching, and then if we start to freeze again, I can stop. Oh no, Twitch mandated breaks. What a shame. What a shame that we have to take breaks. Please don't. No, sir. Thank you, Blapple. I appreciate you. There you go. You can click the Blapple link, and then Blapple's got you. We love our mods. Our mods who are not currently crashing. I appreciate you. Oh dear. Also, massive congrats again, Blapple, on the Stand Up to Cancer fundraiser. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Blapple Cool Bean, who've been doing fundraising recently. Very cool. No worries. Assumed you had it on. No, I did, but I closed it when stuff started to crash because that started to crash. So I was like, let me just close all the tabs that are crashing right now. So that's what I did. And yeah, not the Blapple one, the Bad Apple one. It's the name similarity. The Bad Apple one was one of the ones that was like, oh dear. Couldn't like it. Oh, bless you. Sick. I can grab it anytime now. Then I appreciate that. Hush, please don't talk about me. I always talk about you. Even when you're not here. In fact, especially when you're not here. We're always talking about you, Blapple. 24/7. Bad Blapple. No, good Blapple. Blapple is only good. If you're looking for other Toho songs as well, like other really popular ones, you're thinking like, is it called Night of Nights? Night of Nights is the one with the knives, right? And then I like da 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 da. What else is there? That's a good one. Owen Was to Her, or Unknown to Her. Get hyped, you silly goose. Yeah, get hyped, you silly goose. That'll, yeah, big mod pets. All the mod pets. Pet them mods. God, Jason. We love our mods. We do. The mods keep things turning and also help me so much when my stuff is breaking. Oh dear. Thank you, by the way, everyone else who's been giving input. If it starts to freeze again, scream at me. Just all caps, like, ah! And I'll be like, oh. You know what? I'll probably forget. You can still scream at me, though. I'll probably forget, though. You'll scream at me, and I'll be like, what's wrong? And you'll be like, Jelly, you told us to scream at you. And I'll be like, what? Scream at me. Doing great, Sweaty. Thank you. Oh, dear. I'm doing my best. Ooh, there we go. My other thought was maybe it's the fires. Like, maybe they've knocked something out. Because for those who aren't living in the UK right now, Wales has been having really bad... Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's fine. I can do it at this angle. Wales has been having really bad wildfires at the moment. And so I was like, maybe the wildfires knocked something out. But if Vivi's also been having problems with connection, it's probably Twitch. Like, on his Blue Regrets. Yes! Yes. Oh, I really like the classroom one as well. The perfect maths class. That's a good. There's so many good Toho songs. The song like, no, I got you. Yeah. I guess other people might not have got you, but I got you. I've listened to Toho OSTs for a moment. For a moment. Oh, okay. Sorry, you've had wood right in your face. I just need to get some more thread. I do need to use specifically... Oh, do I have paint peelies? Do you want to peel some paint also? I'm not painting right now, but... Hi, we're being distracted. Would you like to watch a paint peel? Oh dear. Look, I've got some good paint peels ready to go right here. I think if I get this one... Ooh. Look at this. Oh no, that was a bad paint peel. It was too thin at the bottom. Ugh. Okay, come on. You got this. I don't really have any nails, so it does... Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh. I want to get this bit here too. Ooh. Come on. No breaking. Ooh. No! Don't break! Hold it together, team! You've got this. I think it's too thin at the bottom bit there. Or maybe not. Oh, there's time. Oh no, it's too thin at the bottom bit here. I can still pick it up, but not in one go. Damn, I nearly got it. I think the one next to it will be good, because that's like one solid block, but I thought I could get like the whole of that bit. Damn, so close. This will be fine. That's just a big old whoop. Whoop. I think these ones are going to be a little on the thinner side, so like they're probably going to come up in, yeah, like different colors will come up at different times. Not quite as good. These ones also, they're kind of separate, but they do all come up at once, which is nice. It's nice in its own way. There you go. And I think there's not enough in that one, but I could probably get some of this yellow. Come on. You know you want to. There you go. It's not all of it, but it's a lot of it. Fabric paint is just great for peeling. Oh dear. Great peeling. Sammy, how you doing? We're being distracted. Might as well be the channel motto. And greetings and salutations, mortals from the Elder Void. May the abyss recline you. Oh, thank you. Also, Inujuju, have a lovely night. Thank you. It's been okay. We're having a bit of a sad week, but we're vibing. It's because it's the end of the project. Nothing that bad has happened. I just get sad whenever projects end. Because I'm like, my project. My work, it's finished. I don't want to finish. She was also getting booted from Palia as well, though. So it was either her internet or Twitch growing up. Well, I was also struggling with YouTube. The world internet has gone down because I'm pretty sure me and Vivi live at opposite ends of the world. If both our internets are experiencing the same outages, all internet ever is going down. Gotta put the tweezers out. Yeah, get the craft tweezers out. If you pull from the side and grab it, it might feel easier. I use that trick for later. Oh, okay. I froze for a moment. Thank you. Okay, am I going again? Do you think I should put it on screen? I've got things like spaces. I've got space I can write on the screen. You're boned? Nice. Help in Cool the Greatest, the tool, I know. Oh, yeah. And apparently also originated by Zun, as was Black Apple. Oh, no. I almost said Black Apple again. And Ilian, good morning. Chest is exam, no lumps, no tenderness. Hell yeah, Ilian. GG's. Good. Glad to hear it. The sharks got to it. 2 seconds. I need to put a thing on my stream being like internet poop. I'll just say internet poopy because it explains it well enough. Where do I want to put it? Is it this? Yes. I'll put it on the teeth. I'll say internet is rough today. If we go down completely, please yell. There you go. Just yell at me, because I won't notice. I'll be in my own world, thriving, moisturized, thinking about teeth, and so I won't notice if we go down, because I never do. There you go. Internet is rough today. If we go down completely, yell. There you go. It's in the teeth. Because I want to keep the Ophi stuff pinned at the top. The sharks have got it. My friend in New Zealand is having issue. Is it actually? Is it all of us? Are we all struggling ever? Moisturized in my lane? Yeah, moisturized in my lane, thriving. I just am awful at noticing things. I just terrible for it. So like if stream does go down, there's a really, really good chance that I will not notice. And yeah. Yell at me. I deserve to be yelled at. Yell at me. Alright. I often yell when people go down on me, yes. Okay, but I need you to yell at me in fear. So maybe like a different kind of yelling. It's, you know, I need the where are you? Or actually, alternatively, you could go into where are you? And I'd take that as well. Both of those. Both of these forms of where are you? We love a moisturized king. I got it. Yeah, where are you? And everyone in chat starts saying that. It's like, has my stream gone down? Oh wait, there's more black here. I could use that. Wait a minute. I'll use this first. Oh no, I don't want to use that one. That's not the same one. I want to use this one. I love the idea of me going down and everyone being like, "Where are you?" I'm like, wait, what's going on? My went off because I don't need. Oh, I'm accusing red. So Tech needs to step up. Tech does need to step up. Yelling, Jason, Jason. Where have you gone? Where have you in the voice of the turrets? Yeah. Oh dear, where are you? And I'm... The problem is now, if you do that, I'm just gonna start singing. I'm not going to recognize it as that I've gone down. I'm just gonna be like, oh, everyone wants to sing today. Where are you? And I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. And like, yeah, singing, karaoke. And people are like, no, Jenny, your stream has gone down. And I'm just in quietly to myself. Oh dear. Why does this happen? Who said that? Send me their number. CJ, we're struggling with the interwebs. The interwebs is not treating us well. However, luckily we have where are you? And I'm so sorry. I should make that a sound alert so that you can spam me, but then you can spam me. It won't necessarily mean that I've gone down, and then every time I'll check if I've gone down and I haven't. We won't know that you're singing. True, it'll just be me, quietly, in my room, in Wales, singing to myself, I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight, I cannot load stream tonight, or any YouTube video. This is starting to sound like a Phasmophobia stream. Where are you? Hold on, are you? Oh dear, are you cold? Have you left any fingerprints? Blink 1 made 2 made to do bad ages and airwaves. Oh. Game is just as old as we used to. I liked Phasmo. I didn't play it as much as a lot of the other like co-op games, but I did enjoy it when I did play it. Oh dear. Here we are fighting our internet here. But it's okay, we'll keep fighting. I've lost 2,597 frames so far, or 0.7% of my stream has disappeared to the void. So you have missed 0.7% of stream so far. Well, I tell you what happened in that 0.7% of stream. It was wild. You won't believe what happened in that. That reminds me, you made a sound alert, left it in the Discord. Oh, did you? I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh no!
Let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. Let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person was torn to pieces by a crocodile.
The addition of the siren in the background is top tier. The kill film. Excellent work, CJ. Thank you. Minnesota's fast there. The autism strikes again. Where'd you lose him? Probably down the back of the bed or something. They're dropping more frames than Louvre burglars. Louvre, not Louvre. Louvre burglars. Sorry, my French. It's terrible. There's a lot. I can't believe I lost them all. Excellent. That is the sound in the background.
Blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person was torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland.
It's so good. That's so good, CJ. CJ, have you ever considered making a website and just uploading all the sound bites that you use? Because I'm sure other people would also really love these. Like, I don't know how easy that is to make, but you know, like, there's websites where you can, like, download sound bites for streams, but I ain't spending any more time on it. I feel like so many people would get good use out of it. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh, I put this the wrong way. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I was like, why is this doing that? Oh, it's me actually. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. It's me. Just the short or the bad has potentially triggering images. Oh, thank you. Give you trigger ones in Discord too. Yeah, if you post any of it, yeah, just let people know. That's very kind of you as well. Thanks for staying on top of it. I appreciate you. Effort, fair. That is fair and valid, honestly. It would be effort. Ooh. Okay, get that in there. Excellent. Okay, that's anchored. Because we have to go back down again now. And tighten this up a bit. There you go. Ooh, good. It doesn't have to be that tight, because it actually honestly does hold itself pretty good. So it doesn't need to be super, super tight, but a little tight is good. Alright, and then... Oh god, CJ, may I, please? I want to add it as an alert. See, that's what I mean! Like, we're all gonna have the alerts. Hell yeah. CJ, CJ's in the other chat right now, because CJ is in YouTube chat. Sloth is asking if Sloth can also maybe use the sound alert for their stream. You don't have to, it's up to you. I can translate between the chats. Yes, my mind is too dirty today to listen to Jelly. I'm such an innocent bean though, Sammy. I'm such an innocent bean. And I only say incredibly good, wholesome things and sweet bean things. Incredibly sweet bean, wholesome stream. Of course, Sloth, CJ says yes. I feel like I'm moderating a proposal. CJ said yes. Oh dear. Yeah, I love being a chilly chatter today. I may take some breaks. Yes, you're good. You take all the breaks you need. You're all good. Never any pressure to chat. More than happy for them to. Sloth sends blushes, CJ. Sloth is blushing at you. There you go. You are, but I am not. I'll let you in on a little secret, Sammy. Just a teeny tiny secret. Sometimes I know what I'm saying. Sometimes I know that the stuff that I'm saying sounds like an innuendo. Sometimes. Not as that often, to be honest. A bit embarrassingly, not as often as I'd like to be, but sometimes I know. The problem is, it's pretty like, I want to say 20% of the time I'm aware of what I'm doing, and then 80% of the time I'm not aware of what I'm doing. So like, the vast majority of the time it's an accident. But like, there's 20% of the time where I do it on purpose. Oh dear, I don't believe it. Do you not? No, I do sometimes know what I'm doing. Occasionally. I always know what I'm saying, just not usually before I say it. Yeah, you know what? That's a pretty good vibe. Me too. Me too. Same. Most of the time. It's like sometimes I know that I'm saying something innuendo-y, and I'm like, ho ho, because this makes me giggle. About 20% of the time. And then about 80% of the time, I'm completely oblivious, just vibing on my own, continuing the conversation, while everyone in chat is like, no. But there's a good 20% where I'm like, I'm super aware. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm on board. I get it. Oh, dear. There we go. I know my chainmail streams are dirty as hell without me even trying. Hell yeah. Dirty chainmail streams. That sounds kind of fun, though. I guess it could be taken in two ways. It could be, yeah, like the messaging and the talk is dirty, or it could be that the chainmail itself is like, oh, it's just really dirty. It's covered in dirt and grime. Gristle? Probably not gristle, but dirt and grime. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I do like watching things get cleaned though, so honestly, dirty chainmail streams, so like you're cleaning your chainmail or something like that, would probably be up my alley. I watch a lot of like ASMR cleaning stuff because I find it very relaxing. There's one friend where the two of us constantly do it on purpose. They're usually in the middle of D&D. Excellent. Excellent space for it. It's a lot of getting stiff things in tight holes. Frustrating that you can't get into another one. The problem is my voice would break too much at this point. Would probably break too much at this point having those kind of conversations. You can probably tell if I know what I'm saying because my voice is like thinking about the piss donation jar. We're talking about keeping things clean. Well, piss is clean. Piss is clean. It's very because it's not it's I can't remember the name of it. Sanitary? Well, it's not good. It's not sanitary. Wait, what is it? It's aight. It's aight. Posted. Thank you. I won't obviously be able to listen to that on stream because that's going to be copywritten, but I will listen to it later. Thank you. Thank you. Same. Hello. I'm at Bead. You're at Bead. How is Bead? Why are you buying clothes at the Bead store? Oh dear. Unless you have a UTI. Yes. Wait, it's not sterile? That's what you're... It's not? Wait. Piss was used as a cleaning agent for centuries. Ah, but they did some questionable things back then, didn't they? I dropped my needle. That's fine. If it comes out of your meat kidneys, how could it be sterilized? Are your kidneys not safe? Wait. Are kidneys dirty? What? Also, hi Crap, how you doing? Urine is not sterile. It used to be mist for the longest time, but there's Oh! Someone needs to tell Bear Grylls. He's been drinking a lot of that stuff, I hear. Oh dear. Save him. Save him. Save Bear Grylls. Oh good, you understood my direction with the I'm at Bead. I am in fact buying clothes at the Bead store. I have 250 grams of bead. Oh god. They're designed to get rid of... That's a lot of bead. It's designed to get rid of shit from your body, not produce filth. I guess that's true, yeah. I'm learning about piss. Ammonia is a legitimate logical method of cleaning. Huh. Kidneys filter out waste. Right. I see. Also, hi folks, hi. The piss is a cooldown. You have to wait a couple minutes. I'm sorry, but we'll take your piss in a couple of minutes' time. Interesting. Interesting. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the save. It's safe. It's very safe. Look how safe it is. The internet is not safe, but it is safe. We are not safe from going down. We could go down at any moment. But we are safe from embroidery mishaps. My embroidery is safe. My internet is not. Ah, didn't see Slow already piss. I know. Everyone's pissing. Speaking of innuendo, what on Bad Dragons Extended Collection are you stitching? I don't think I'm stitching anything on Bad Dragons. It's Bad Apple. You know though, I think I have accidentally said Bad Dragon as far as like mixing two things together before previously on Twitch. I have a distinct memory of turning a very specific shade of red mid-conversation when I was talking about something completely different. No, this is Bad Apple. Not to be confused with Bad Dragon, a very different thing. Fun fact, if the cancer treatment is working, you will pee out the Oh! That is actually a fun fact. Hell yeah. Thank you for my teeth. 524 of them. Could be worse, could be better. Oh dear, not Bad Dragon, my god. Just saying the shape. It's a human head! Which I guess you are right. Every time I see a human skull, I'm always like, it's weirdly suggestive shaped. Why have they shaped it like that then? It's a head and they're holding an apple. Although also I guess a fist holding an apple could also be considered a suggestive shape. So it could be two suggestive shapes next to each other. Human head on neck and fist holding apple. Oh dear, Pierce. Thank you for the Pierce. It's a weird looking shop. Everyone's different. Everyone's different and unique. To be fair, someone will be into that. There's always someone. There's always someone. You know what? And good on them. I'm the Dragoness. I'm sometimes a sub. I get called a good dragon. Sometimes I get called a... Human head. I thought she was... Well, this is a human head, and this is her holding an apple. Yes. Hello, Nyor. Hi, Nyor. Should be stitching silk, but I did the silk... Oh! Congratulations. Congratulations on the speedy stitching. On silk as well. GG's. Well done. Well done, you. So speedy. There we go. Beep. And then another one. Ooh. Beep. Yeah. Oh dear. The facts that scientists have been saying for years it's sterile for years boggles my mind. The correct thing to say is we currently have no evidence to show that piss is not sterile because the science constantly changes as we progress. You know, that's true, actually. Yeah. And here I've been drinking my piss me. I have not been. I have not been. No, not true. But if you had been, you'd be very upset to find out that it wasn't sterile. Damn. In so much danger. Oh, Mule, have you DM'd me? Is everything chill? Oh, that's fair. That's so super fair. Absolutely understandable, Nyor. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate you. All good. No fear. Thanks for keeping me in the loop. Oh dear. The beads are my break from silk. Oh, for a break, that's fair. Sorry, I'm done. I've just been thinking of the exact topic recently after. Don't know, surgery. No, it's fair. I think it's. Listen, you can never be done with piss in this chat because people can donate piss every 5 minutes. So unfortunately, it's hard to escape it for that long. Just chill. Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate the heads up. I bet that's why Simon has been saying, but pop science magazines tend to yeah, maybe like TLDR it. Yeah. Make it like a sensational headline. I hit my chin and it hurt a little bit. Make it a sensational headline. Ow. Oh dear. All the way back down. By the way, we're going to be doing this like all day today and all day tomorrow. It's fun. I like it. You just... That's why everything helps against cancer. Yeah. I have been interested in the bee stuff, though. The bee stuff has been interesting. They've been showing a lot more of it this year, where, just talking about breast cancer, for example, is that bee venom apparently has, in certain scientific... Well, in scientific stuff, not in human tissue, but in, like, other areas, they've used bee venom to kill breast cancer tissue, and it's done really, really well. Unfortunately, a lot of places have cut funding for breast cancer research recently. Cough, cough, America. But it's why charities like the BCRF and stuff like that are amazing, because they do specifically do breast cancer research, and all the money going towards it goes into fundraising. Well, the fundraising money goes into research for earlier signs and symptoms, catching things earlier, or early detection, you know, better treatments, and hopefully one day a cure for breast cancer. When countries cut the funding, cough, 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 America, cough. Oh dear. Small stitch, very small. But literal doctors tell me that it's sterile, and I'm like, it's literal waste. What? But also, like, what? Like, sorry, excuse me, what are doctors telling you to do? They're like, piss on stuff. Like, no. Another reason to save the bees. Yes, bee venom is a lot of skincare products too, I believe. Yeah, except for bees being important for us to get food. Yeah, bees are super important. We love bees. New cancer being background from the guts of Japanese tree frogs. It called. Ooh, interesting. Hell yeah. Boo America. Yay charities. Also, what a joy it's raining. Amazonia, good morning. I had to lurk because I was leaving the house, but how was your stream yesterday? I think you were doing gold work, right? I hope that it was good. Also, thank you for the 43 months. Boys never destroying the cancer cells. They're really good at that. It's not destroying the other cells. But that was, I think they could use bee venom to target specifically cancer cells, and it was doing really well at it. Yes. It's why breast cancer. That's why we've done the booby theme this year. Boobtober is themed around bees this year. We have all the previous themes as well. If you'd rather not use the bee theme, but like the new theme of the year is bees. Yeah. Your pearls are out for delivery at 3. They're early. I think too many doctors are into golden showers hearing this. Yeah, it's like maybe we should be curbing the golden showers in the medical field. Like in your own time, absolutely fair enough. In the doctor's office, maybe no. Seconded it. American. Yeah. Good. First stream back in 4 months. How was it? It was good? It was good? It was fun? Oh dear. Yeah, I think I saw you were doing gold work. But I had to, yeah, I was literally, I think I just left you on while I went out. Because we were going out for pizza and band and music and all that good stuff. Yes. Oh dear. So annoyingly that I missed it, but I hope it was fun regardless. Pizza yum. Yeah, there's a place that we like going in. It's in South Wales. I think it's just north of Cardiff, but I could be wrong. I'd have to double check. But it's basically like a little concert space, and they have a pizza oven. So it's like 200 people max for like the concert, and it's an old converted church. and they're really good. They do they do a show nearly every single night with different bands. They're very busy, and the idea is that you go there a little early, you order a pizza, and then you have like a really nice pizza done in like a proper pizza oven and everything while you watch the music. And it's good. It's good vibes. We watched the Budapest Cafe Orchestra there last year. Last night we watched Ukulele Death Squad. Yeah, a lot of different vibes, a lot of different kind of bands. It's really good. I like it a lot. The problem is it's a bit of a distance for us, so it's not something we do as often. But when we get the chance to go, or if there's a band that we really want to see there, it's a really, really nice time. We've recommended it to basically all of our Wales, like it's any friends that live in like South Wales, because it's like, if it's not so out of your way, they're good. It's good. And because the bands that play there are generally a little bit smaller, you're not paying extortionate prices for tickets. Occasionally a bigger act will go there, but most of the time it's smaller acts, so it's a bit more affordable. Yeah, so if you're lost for everything, you've got to take another tyrannical rule. Yeah, sterile doesn't equal healthy, and that's all ammonia. Right, hormone stuff you should put back in, even if it's sterile. Yeah. The Ukulele Death Squad. Yeah, they were an Australian band, and they were really, really good. Really good. Oh dear, I hope you had a brilliant time. I did. I had a really, really good time. It was really fun. They were a very, very fun band to watch live. And again, because it's a small little space, you kind of just yap and vibe with everyone. You yap and vibe with everyone. It's good yaps and vibes. The only problem is they don't really have parking. You have to kind of just find a space nearby on the streets to park, because there's no like parking space. Which, again, another good reason to go early. The pizza's a good reason to go early, and the getting parking is a good reason to go early. There's not really any parking, but it's good. It's good fun. Yeah, we've been there a few times, and it's always a good time. Streak Party, my beloved. Yeah. Yeah. It's not really got any parking. But it's a good vibe. And we've always enjoyed it going there. I think my favourite thing that I have seen there is the Budapest Cafe Orchestra, who are playing there again, I think in October. If you're, again, in South Wales and interested. They have such a charisma on stage, and the songs are so... They go really well in the space. Very nice. Very, very nice. I really enjoyed them. We saw them last October, and they were really good. And yeah, they're there again this October. I think they'll probably be there again next year. Gonna make some banana bread. Do it! Then I'm gonna do big, scary, and final edit of my reality crafting YouTube video. You got this. You got this. Good luck. By the way, if anyone hasn't checked out Amazonia, she's a very, very talented cosplayer. Literally the previous world champion of cosplayer. If you're looking to like... Oh, God. Sorry, my stuff is lagging. There you go. If you are looking to follow more cosplayers on Twitch... Oh, you got there before me, you speedy beanie. Yeah, to be honest, if there is a mod there, I should probably be asking you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear. Thank you for the help, though. I appreciate it. Followed rapidly. Yeah, very, very talented cosplayer. Literally the previous world champion of cosplay. So one of the best cosplayers in the world, full stop. And is currently working on a really, really big competition build right now. So if you want to go follow more cosplayers, you should go follow them. Look, I may not be done. You're fine. Mum's living with me while I recover from my surgery. We've been hanging out some nights. Oh, lovely. Good. No, you're fine. Have a good hearty chuckle at some good comedies together. You're all fine. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening or night. Oh dear, it's okay, I wasn't there for a few minutes. No, we're all good. I should be asking at least. And hi, Starry. Thank you so much for the Otto fan art. I'm sorry that I couldn't respond to it in the Chroma Discord, because by the time that I saw it, the Discord had already closed. But I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear, thank you for making Otto fan art in Minecraft? In Minecraft of all things? Wild. Absolutely wild. Very heckin' cool though. Oh dear. Here we go. Yeah, it was I saw it when I woke up, and by the time that I'd woken up, unfortunately everything had closed. Oh dear. Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure when the closing time was this year. Turns out I would have had an extra day, but I'm happy with what I submitted, and I went to go do like a photo shoot and stuff like that, and I had time for that because I did it the day before, so that was nice. Thank you, and night. Oh, it's about 8 p.m. Oh, fair. Hell yeah, night. Get some good eeps. Hey, Starry. Tap. There we go. Yeah. Oh, we should play Starry the new soundbite, a la CJ. Starry, I can't play videos, but I can play sound bites at you. Also, my music has given up again. Have I frozen? Come back, please. Returneth to me. New sound bites. Yeah, here's a story.
1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person was torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland.
I think it's better without any context. It could mean anything. Oh dear. No worries, been an epic boy with me, so I had to look back. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to. It's very sweet of you, though. I appreciate it. It's incredibly kind. CJ made a new soundbite, and we love it. And now we spam it at people when they come into the chat. Let 1,000 blossoms bloom and all that. But I ain't talking about that right now. When every day in Queensland, another person is torn to pieces by a crocodile. Every 3 months in Queensland, not every day in Queensland. That's a lot of people torn to death by crocodile. Every 3 months. Oh dear. What is happening in Queensland? Oh dear. Yeah, Sloth showed us a video earlier, and it's really made me giggle. You want to do a stretch? 2 seconds, let me get my thread on this side, and then we can do a little stretch. I need to get back into doing weights again, because I've had like a couple weeks off. I need to get back into them. They're downstairs, so I can't do them on stream right now, because I've been using them with like the actual bench and everything, just so I get like a proper set in. But I can still do like regular human stretches, which is still good. Regular human stretches still good. Straighten out the back and all that good stuff. I can still do that. I'll probably have a sip of my tea as well, to be honest. Oh dear. Tea sips. Ah. Full stretches. I think there's a yearly thing we make soap for each other, and then the other makes soap. It's true. It has happened like nearly every Chroma Core. But have you done 3 years or 4 years, Starry? This was my 4th year. I can't remember if you were doing it with me the first year. I think you were, but I can't quite recall. Oh. And then the other one. I shall also stretch, yes. I've started getting ready for work soon. This does not spark joy. I'm sorry. I hope work goes as smoothly as possible for you. This does not make your blossoms bloom. No. And we needed 1,000 blossoms to bloom for you. God dang it. God dang it. This doesn't make the blossoms bloom is very funny though. Great phrase. My kingdom for a massage. Oh dear. See, normally after promo I do really feel like that. Right now I'm doing okay. To be fair, you're doing late nights, because we only see Hope when Hope's doing a late night. You're doing late night craftings. So I get it. It does feel worse at night. Pop, pop, pop goes the spine. Oh dear. Yeah, we've been not too bad this. Again, we did less this promo, so it's kind of been okay. It's not been too bad. We've been vibing, but I've been also doing a lot of like weights and stuff to try and avoid injury and all that good stuff. And as I sleep from like 6 AM to 2 PM. Yeah, different body clock. Yeah, I did have my first year, wasn't a full 30-30, but the last 3 years you did. Yes. Nice, nice. Did you got to 30-30 in the end? Yeah, I assumed you would because you were so close. GG's, congratulations. Pop goes the left shoulder. My left shoulder is very well behaved. My right shoulder is not. My right shoulder is always the one that pops. And I think it's just because I use it more. So it I guess, gets more of that build up. But yeah, my right one, when I lean on it, like if I lean on it in bed, like roll over to my right side, it goes doop, 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 and I like slowly sink into the pillow as it cracks. Every time. It doesn't hurt, it's not uncomfortable, but it is a scheduled thing at this point that I will go lie down, and every single time this is what will happen. My left shoulder and all of it is actively, oh no, actively popping out. Oh, time to go back inside again. Stop that. That's not where it's meant to be. That's not its home. No. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have a little sip of my drink while my needle's on the correct side. Oh dear, not popping out. Oh, but goodness. Okay, okay. Just popping around. Sorry, my bad. Misread. I freaking pop rocks. I did 30-30 this year and like 4 side quests. I did the last magma I did because it was the only magma I took part in. I didn't do very many of the magmas. I kind of was in a groove of like finishing my embroidery and then just stopping for the day because I didn't want to do too much. But I did do the Andre side quest. And I did, but that's mainly because I wanted to make an Andre patch, to be honest. And then I did, yeah, the very last magma. with the graffiti because I was like, yeah, let me get in on one magma at least. There we go. Side quests. Yeah, like if I wasn't spending so many hours a day on the main quest, I probably would be more open to side quests, but I kind of was vibing like just doing a little less this year. Just doing a little less. Like I did like between 6 to 10 hours a day. Some days were still longer days, but mostly around 6 hours. And like 6 hours, vibed, finished my stuff, did a bit of painting maybe, and then I was good. And it meant that I could do other things, like I was meeting up with friends, I was doing social stuff, I was going out of the house. Like most chromacores, I don't normally leave the house during, basically. I'm just sort of cooped up inside doing embroidery every day, which I do enjoy. But yeah, this time I wanted to go be a bit more social and do stuff, and I had a bit more balance this year, which I really appreciated. We'll see what happens next year, because I do want to do March Hotel next year, if they do it again. So if we get the chance, and I got a charity event scheduled hopefully for February, because that'll be the Cats Protection one. So I'll be doing that one into March Hotel. April I'll probably keep relatively free. And May. And then June we can do our next charity fundraiser probably, and then July. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we're doing for time, honestly. Also, Fox, thank you for the 130 stream streak. That's incredibly kind of you. May have frozen for a moment. Getting slightly choppy. The ocean, it approaches. The waves, we are riding them. Thank you for letting me know. I will just stop and like chill for a moment when we have it, let it even out. Mainly also just because I don't want people to feel like they're missing stuff. Yeah. I am cutting myself off at 4 today for beading, adding that. I think that's very sensible. I think that's very sensible, Hope. Hell yeah. So you still get a good amount of sleep. Paris, to quote the book I'm reading in the journal, adds, gay or straight aren't the only two options. So true. So true. There's so many options. Hi, Duck. We're having some internet issues, so we're just having a bit of a... Well, I say we're having internet issues. It seems like everyone is having internet issues, which makes me wonder if maybe I'm not having internet issues. Maybe I'm having Twitch issues. Twissues. Oh, dear. Seems fine on YouTube. Yeah, it's making me feel like... Probably because you're here. It's true. You're keeping us safe over there. Oh, dear. Seems okie dokie right now. Okay. We're keeping an eye on you, Twitch. We're watching you. Dear. I really would like to be able to stream a little bit more. It's been 2 hours. Ankles are telling me I'm a twat. It's day for bed. Day for bed. Fair enough. I understand. I don't like it when my ankles are yelling at me either, but maybe it's a listen to the ankles kind of day. I hope that it feels a little better as the week goes on, so the ankles are a bit kinder to you. We're just fighting the internet today. Fighting the internet. Oh, although we do have, wait, duck. Every time someone comes in, they're going to get accosted by this sound.
Let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it, because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person was torn to pieces by a crocodile in Queensland.
You get the sound alert, and you get the sound alert. What does it mean? Hi, Jungle. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. Funny how Twitch breaks after leaving it. Yeah, it has its moments where it's just like it doesn't want to work, and then you always have to do like the problem solving of, am I the issue or is it Twitch? And it seems that this one is probably not me, but that's okay. Is this really lucky inner ankle sort that we get recommended for Professor Joe Down? Oh, it was from Australia when they debated equal marriage. Yeah, we got the video of it because I'd never seen it before, and Sloth posted it when we weren't crashing. Sloth posted that video in the Discord, so we all watched it together. Unfortunately, I now cannot watch videos without things trying to crash. But yeah, I'd never seen that before. Literally, completely out of my internet moving around. I'd never seen it. And so I saw that for the first time today, and then CJ's made it into a sound alert so we can add it in. Oh dear. Yep. We're gonna add it. I'm gonna add it in somewhere. I'm gonna add CJ's alerts and sounds in somewhere. I'm gonna find a place and add them in. Oh dear. But yeah. There we go. I don't know. Sometimes you just come across like on the internet, you're like, how have I just dodged this for so many years? It just never popped up in my algorithm. I never saw it. Blame YouTube. Blame YouTube. Or Sloth. Sloth's seen it. A politics head, so I get it if they're not your thing, that you might not have heard it. I don't even feel like it's that. I feel like it's just, it didn't pop up in my feeds. Because, like, although I do think it's, like, naturally, I'm a little bit more engaged in, like, the politics of the country that I live in, which I think probably most people are. Like, I'm pretty engaged in UK stuff, and I hear a lot more UK stuff because it's, like, around me. I don't hear as much. I think the only example outside of that is America, because America's politics do tend to have a knock-on effect on the rest of the world. I'm not as, like, up-to-date, for instance, on, like, French politics or German politics, because I just don't see it as often. There you go. I'm very, like, I wouldn't say I'm a politics head. I'm very, like, I see the stuff in the country that I'm living in. I feel like we've seen it before, but I don't remember it clearly. Well, you're gonna get spammed by it now. Spammed by it now. I can tell you all about politics of any state in America, French, German, or the UK. Yeah, so you're more of like someone who's engaged in worldwide politics, whereas mine is more local. There's something on my cheek, and I don't want you to look at me. 2 seconds. It could be my glasses is the thing, and so I don't want to embarrass myself by the thing that I'm seeing on my cheek is my glasses, because it could very well... Ah! Jesus. Oh, embarrassing. It's my glasses, isn't it? I'm seeing my glasses on my cheek and it's bothering me. Maybe there's a smudge on my glasses. Maybe I can fix this. You good? Yeah. I'm slightly embarrassed. Yeah, it's my glasses. There's something out of... I think it's the light catching on it slightly, and I can see it out of my... You can see it too, actually. See that? The light catching on that part of my glasses? I can see that on the inside of it, just slightly. And it's like, oh, there's something on my cheek. Oh. Another one? Do we lose another frame? How can you see things when there are no lights? You're right, I did go into a fully black room to go check. Funny, never seen it before. I'd never seen it, yeah. A mild crash. Are we back? Are we returned? It's too real. To be fair, it's not an uncommon issue. There's just that little bit of light that's on my glasses. I'm like, there's something on my cheek. But it's my glasses. It's embarrassing. It's my glasses. Sorry. Just... it's gonna bother me, but it's okay. We live. I've had my lights up slightly more because my Twitch stream is dark for some reason. Oh dear. I think it may be because they cut down a tree outside the window and so the lighting in my room is different. I was trying to work it out because I do think the lighting in my room has changed, but there's nothing that's changed inside of my room. But they did cut a tree down, so I think maybe the tree being cut down has changed the lighting in my room. Oh no, Jelly, mildly crashed into an object. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. We've been having yeah, internet issues all day. So people are very kindly letting me know when we crash. Apologies. Do you know what the Cameo website is? Is that the one where celebrities are on there and you can be like, hi, can you wish me a happy birthday, and then pay for them to wish you a happy birthday? Is it that? Because if it's that, then I know of it. Yes, I know of it. It's not a website that I've ever used personally, but I know of it. I've heard about it in the grapevine, you know? Where people are on there and they can make people say stuff. Yeah, I think there are some politicians even that are on Cameo that you can make say things that are like not necessarily politically aligned with them. Which I think is all very well and good, but it's also maybe sending money to people that are not politically aligned with you. And I'm like, I think as funny as it could be, it's probably just not for me. I'm kind of a big believer of if you can avoid sending money to bad people, that's probably like a good thing to do, even if it's funny. Yeah. There's a UK bot. Yeah, see, it's stuff like that where I'm like, I don't necessarily agree with it, to be honest. It's like, you do what you want with your money. At the end of the day, it's your money, you earned it, I suppose. But like, personally, I'm like pretty meh on it. I'm just like, I don't know. I think if there's someone that you don't like, sending them money, even if it is funny, is probably, like, maybe we don't reward that. But again, it's your money, you do what you like with it. To whoever that was. To whoever that person is. Gifted in cameo before, it was a guy from Cake Boss. Like, there are definitely a lot of people on there that are not politicians, to be clear. Like, there's obviously like a lot of celebrities on there and stuff like that. And that's chill, because if you like the celebrity, it's a way of supporting them. Hell yeah. That's all good. Yeah. Oh dear. I just can't... there's no one in my life that I could imagine buying a cameo for. You know? There's no one I could imagine. But then I'm not really a very celebrity-focused person. So there's probably also that, in that, like, I'm not someone who really follows a lot of celebrities or stuff like that, so it probably just wasn't made for me, you know? I can understand it being a really positive thing for other people, and like, it's like they can make a really cool gift. I'm not the target demographic. Yeah. Other quote from books, fear is what can't be trusted. To be fair, some of my fears are very silly. But some of them are super valid, but some of them are super silly, so I guess, yeah, I can't trust them 100% of the time. But another thing of other amusing things you probably never heard of from the internet algorithm, oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll appear naturally with time. If anything, I feel like it's more funny when they pop up when you're not expecting. You know? Like what happened this morning with this particular clip, having never seen it before. Like, it was completely unexpected, so people were really surprised, and we got to have, like, a very... like, fun reaction to it because it was kind of just out of the blue. Yeah. I feel like that's the most fun way for it to happen. And it is something that just naturally happens over time, to be fair. The more that we stream, the more likely something gets referenced where I'm like, I don't know what you're referencing. I have no idea what that is. Please share. And then we have, like what happened this morning, where I'm crying and I've only been streaming for like 10 minutes. It was right at the beginning of stream. I was like, I am fully in tears. I have broken down. This is hilarious. There we go. Let's scoot this back into the back. Fear-mongering politicians also, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to have a big political talk right now, I will say as well, because as we've said, I'm kind of dealing with the big sads right now, and so we're trying to keep topics a little lighter or sillier. Yeah. There we go. What a cursed sentence. You gotta save it for when we haven't been surprised by something. Oh dear. Oh dear. Amazing. There we go. And let's have a... put that there. Oh. If any of my group doesn't get any popular references, I could dig up a YouTube poop reference from 2009. Okay. May I share some awesome news? Yeah, I'd love to hear some awesome news. I'm just going to thread this in, so you've got plenty of time to type it. I just need to get this in a space where it's not going to shoot through my Ida. There we go. Get that in there, and then hold this on the other side. Sorry. I just find it helps because there's like a light on the other side for me, so it's a little difficult to see. Where am I? Like there, I think. I think if I put that through here, and then turn it back around again, it should be pretty good. Yeah. It'll be pretty close to this one. I'm trying to keep my backs nice and neat, so that they don't get damaged in postage and all that good stuff. Yeah, nice and neat backs, since I'll be sending all of these to Ophies. Ophies? Ophie. The one Ophie. I'm gonna need you to stop doing this. 2 seconds. I'll just shove this in here. If you could... There you go. I don't need it to be like super tight, but like a little tighter than that. There we go. And into here. My foot is starting to get cold, which is a sign that the aircon might need to turn off in a sec. It was just I was giggling so much. It's making me warm. Warm giggling. Miss 14 has become very involved in conservation. Oh, was that a clip? Oh no, it's the dots. It's the text-to-speech thing, isn't it? Don't worry. Okay, I'll read that in a sec. Miss 14 has become very involved in conservation of rare Australian native plants. She was able to attend 2 different Whoa! Massive congratulations. How is she doing? I'm assuming that was like a really cool experience for her, yeah? That's very, very cool. Dear. Yeah, if that's alright. I had a sneaking suspicion that Duck was, yeah, because we were keeping things a little lighter at the moment. Thank you, though, Duck. I do appreciate it. Also, the only reason that got deleted was because the dots. I think you were here before when that was happening. I think it was happening to you before, actually. Ophi plural. Leto is also Ophi. You're right. I had assumed that Leto is also helping. I'm assuming she's helping. Oh, dear. Biggest congrats, that's awesome. Yeah. The Royal Botanic Gardens did an article about her. They did an article about her? Oh dear, and just been published? Hell yeah. Well, massive congratulations to her. Yeah, that's huge. I'm assuming you're going to be like printing that out, cutting that up, putting it in putting it in the sketchbook. Oh dear. It's darn frustrating. Yeah, the text-to-speech, for context, because we realized this the other day of why it was happening. No, speech-to-text, not text-to-speech. The speech-to-text program, it puts the dots, it doesn't do like a break between full stops. So if there's this 2 sentences it makes it look like a website, which means Twitch deletes it. Because we have a no links on chat policy. Yeah. That's why Duck's message got pinged there. It's not because Duck actually said anything wrong, it's because they're using the speech-to-text, and speech-to-text puts full stops and spaces that Twitch recognizes as websites. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Costa Celebrity asked to share the article. Oh my god, that's amazing! She's now squealing that he knows who she is and now wants to meet her. Yay! Oh my god. I love it when good people who are doing good things are rewarded for their time. Like, at the end of the day, doing a good thing is its own reward, but it's also nice to see good people being, like, celebrated. Good people doing good things, being celebrated is good. Leto lying on the frames to keep... Exactly! Lying on the frames to keep them warm. Exactly. So sweet. Oh my god. So everything I can't say things that sometimes because of how the program works. It generally means I'm being silent at the time that you have to use this program because my hands need a break. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. It is frustrating. It's been an issue on, because it's via the Twitch stuff, so it's done via Twitch. And it has been an issue, unfortunately, on Twitch since I can remember. That's been about 6.5 years, where anything with a full stop, both sides, like with text on both sides, will instantly show up as a link. And because it shows up as a link, it doesn't even be like held, because if it was held, then I could just say that's fine and it'll post it in chat. But it's not held, it's instantly deleted. Which, yeah, very annoying. And they've never fixed that. It honestly might not be something, it might be worth, at this point, maybe putting it to like a, you have the user votes where people will be like, hey, this is an issue on Twitch, and it's been an issue for a long time, where it assumes everything with a full stop in the middle. No, it has to be a word on both sides. I will say as well, I'm gonna ask very politely that people don't try and test it in my chat right now, just because that's gonna make chat really difficult to read if everyone's just trying to test if they can make links. And again, we're having a bit of a sad day. I just don't need things being made more difficult. Yeah, it's been an issue on Twitch for like 6.5 years at this point, at least, because that's how long we've had that. It would maybe be a user voice thing at this point, of like take it to user voice and be like, hey, I use this program to communicate. This is a part of accessibility for me. Would it be possible to have it so that it has a better, it can easier recognize what a website is versus what a website isn't, Because I feel like it wouldn't be that difficult. I put space after a stop and boom link. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard. Then again, I don't make programs, so I am not an expert in this topic at all. Oh dear. It is lovely. She could have chosen a more awesome celebrity to look. She could not have chosen a more awesome celebrity to look up to, and the fact that she get to meet him is fantastic. That is, hell yeah. Again, it's just nice to hear people doing like really positive things, and then being rewarded for that. Again, doing good things is its own reward. 100%, I do agree with that. But like, yeah, it's nice that people are recognizing it, because it does feel nice for people to recognize when people put hard work into stuff. Hell yeah. It's why we yell about a lot of very specific streamers in this community. I mean, Blapple's a really good example of people that I will scream about from the high heavens. It's because again, doing a good deed is its own good reward, but also, as a friend, it's nice to be able to yell about that, because like I know Blapple won't necessarily yell about it herself. It's nice to yell about those things when people do good things. Yeah, we love that. Oh dear, I can hear you. Go away. Go away. I know you said you're having a sad day. It's a sad week, honestly. This happens, so it's nothing really bad or anything like that. Nothing particularly bad has happened. I just have a very specifically wired brain, where at the end of projects, I always have a bit of a sad time. Like, I say a bit of a sad time. Honestly, it's quite bad. I'm someone who really, really thrives on being really busy and having stuff to do 24/7 and having that schedule. And we've just finished Chroma Core this week, which means I am now out of that schedule, and it means that my mental health just goes poof every time. Every time. It happens after Boobtober, it happened after the March event, it happens after this, it happens when I finished a cosplay. I know my brain really well at this point, and I know it's going to happen, which is why I've planned things this week to try and keep me happy, like Ukulele Death Squad, like that. But it just means on stream we're not going to be approaching the big sad topics because my brain is just not in a space to handle it. I'll be fine after a week or two. It happens every time. But yeah, there's also like not really anything that I can do about it. As far as it's kind of just a week that we have to get through, and I get really sad every time. It's probably like, yeah, it just puts my brain in a space where it's not able to deal with things very well. Like, you know, I'll have like a very sad week where if something bad happens on top of it, I'm just not emotionally there for it, you know? Much more likely to just cry and sad all over the place. But again, I'm really used to it at this point. Like, my brain has always been like that. I've got that kind of brain. Post-con depressive type B. Yeah, very much like I've had this really busy schedule. Like, again, the March event's a really good example of it. I loved the March event. I was busy for like 14 hours a day. Like, there was not a moment when I was awake where I was not working, and I was having such a good time, and I did that every single day for the full month of March. And I had to plan more work into April so that I could ease out of that month, because otherwise I get so sad after it. And it's because that, like, doing that many hours a day is not conceivable for longer than a month. Like, there's just no way I could do it. Physically, I'd get very ill. Like, I was already starting to feel it at the end of March. I couldn't do it much longer than that. But my brain wants to keep doing it. And so when I'm not doing it, I get, yeah, big sad. Yeah. I feel like you need to have the www on the stop and then whatever the website is. Yeah, it feels like there would be a better way of doing it. Thank you, very kind to hear the nice things. Yeah. Post-con depression type beat. I want people to know you're a good person. I want everyone to appreciate you. Yeah. I've been there, 100% understand. Also have a good brrrpa. Oh my god, I thought that was just me. That explains so much. Yeah. I think it's a pretty common, especially, okay, I don't want to group everyone together too much, but this is just my experience with the friends that I have that have a very similar vibe. A lot of us are neurodivergent. Specifically, I'm just autistic, but I find that the change in schedule is really, really hard for me. And it just makes me, yeah, really emotionally not super stable. It makes me much more likely to be sad. Blackwell is a lovely bean. They helped me when I had the questions about Leatherworks, and she helped me with links and resources to information. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of leather, don't suppose you had any updates on that Amazonia? I was crunching 7 days a week, and then I dropped out of contests and I tanked. Yeah, it's the sudden change of schedule from being really busy to not having anything to do. And like, there are people that are like, oh, when you've ended a project, that's good. It feels nice to take a break. I've never found the end of a project to be relaxing. The end of a project is just stressful. Dear, for me personally. But again, I do wonder if maybe this could be a neurodivergent thing, honestly, because the people that I know that have that same are all either ADHD or autistic. So, maybe. Hi, Recreations, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Ours tends to overlap with our physical resting after a fun project, so maybe it goes more unnoticed. Or I also think, you know, people might experience the same feelings but to differing degrees. Yeah. And I would say that I definitely notice it to differing degrees after different events. Boobtober is probably the lightest one for me, as far as, like, I have the least dip after it. I still experience, like, a bit of a mental dip after Boobtober, but it's nowhere near the same amount as, like, after the March event, for example. That one was a really big dip after it. So yeah, it probably could be different from event to event. I'm exactly the same, says CJ, get a huge dopamine crash. Yeah, And that's kind of where I'm at right now, is that my brain, I'm really, really sleepy all the time. Like, I'm finding it hard to stay awake. I don't want to eat anything. And if anything bad does happen, I am just a slushy puddle on the floor, actually. Yeah. I'm just a little puddle. But I also know that give me a week or two, and I'll be fine. I'll be absolutely fine. Like, I'm so used to this. It's a scheduled sadness. I'll be fine in a couple weeks. It does mean if I'm meeting you for the first time, though, this is probably a low energy jelly. Whatever the energy we have here, times that by 2, and that's a normal one. Yeah. There we go. Particularly in the near finish, but it isn't. Sometimes if it hits the process, can feel more fun, I suppose. Yeah. I probably will, by the way, also. I'm glad it's not just me that has that. I'm probably not going to talk about it more because, again, my mental health is not doing so good. Focusing on something that makes me sad is probably not the vibe. So I will probably stop talking about it now. But yeah, I guess it is just a heads up of like, my energy's a little lower this week. I'm a human being. We go through ups and downs. You probably know that as also a human being. We are, as also human beings in this chat, a bunch of fellow humans. Yeah. I'd rather talk about happy things at the moment. I use this when bad things do happen. Yeah, I know, right? Typical. Oh dear. Also, sorry, I got a call. I've lost a place in the conversation, but I was going to ask if you like to hear something funny that happened. I'd love to hear something funny happening. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Need a schedule, but see, I'm good with, thankfully, because I'm just autistic, so I'm very good at sticking to a schedule. But I know a lot of people, have the struggle of ADHD, like both. You need a schedule, but you can't stick to a schedule. In other news, you bought new cookies today. Oh, nice. Did you just assume my species? Was I wrong? Yes, but did I get it right? What if I'm inhuman? I would say some of your craft skills are inhuman. Currently been experiencing a damn week, but it should be okay soon. I agree, it's the best way to help, yeah. You did a t-shirt order arrived and it's shown up with the most gorgeous packaging. Hype as soon as it comes through the door. Hell yeah. Yeah, orange and dark chocolate. Can you prove I'm human? No. No, I can't. And I finished the first color. G. I'm ADHD and I have get some rough with schedules. Whoa, that's the packaging? Sorry, I've got it on the other screen just showing up. That's packaging? That's packaging? I feel attacked. No! What? This is the packaging? I would frame it. I would cut it out of the cardboard and frame it. That is beautiful. What the hell? Oh my god. That packaging is art. That is. Oh my god. Yeah, I keep it too. Just sent the shirt art. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This is the shirt art. Damn. Oh my god. That's so cool. Yeah, the yeah. I will say as well, this art is excellent advertising for this art. So, that is well done. Well advertised. Excellently advertised. Yeah. So does almost like a bird. There is a bird living in my lungs, but don't tell anyone. They help me with my twitch noises. Don't worry. I pay them well. Tone indicator, one of Amuse and Wharf. Everyone laughed at the situation. It rained here a lot and I got caught in a such downpour. I nipped to the chemist to wring my socks out and they offered me a bag. I blurted, "For my head?" Oh dear. Oh no. The shot goes hard. It does. That is the kind of thing that I'd say as well. Relatable. Where is it from? It's from Furia. So it's in the Discord. Amazonia's just posted the brand link underneath, or the brand name underneath. Yes. In the live stream chat in the Discord. Is Jelly actually a bird? I actually don't know what noise that I made. I'm going to listen. Oh no, this is gonna crash me, isn't it? I've made a grave error in judgment. Oh, actually, no, wait, it's okay. Okay, well maybe I'm overreacting. Okay. I want to hear the bird noise, I'm sorry. I want to hear it. Okay, that is great. I actually don't know how I made that noise. Crop it! You shake my... Did I crash? No! No! Have I crashed again? Again? I'll make owl noises at you. I'll just replay. I'll make owl noises at you until I come back. I knew opening this would crash me. It's only a little blip. Okay, we're back. Can I stop making bird noise at you now? Okay. I knew opening the clips was a bad idea. Damn it. But I wanted to hear it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh, I don't know how I did that. I'll have to go ask the bird in my lungs. Just all the owl noise until we come back. Yeah, my voice is still breaking a hell of a lot. In the whatchamacallit, in the show we watched last night, there was a lot of like audience participation because they did a few sea shanties and you're meant to sing along. And I was struggling. I was struggling so hard because if I can't hear myself, I don't know what I sound like. Which is maybe a stupid sentence, but I like genuinely, because voice is changing a lot. I don't know what tone I'm at. And so I was struggling. The streamer has said before that before you were possessed by an owl, yeah. You get possessed by an owl. Wait, is that your spirit animal? I think I liked stoats. I think I like stoats. Spirit animal stoat, I think. We had a discussion about it before. And I think I would be a stoat. Yeah. Which is kind of like a long flightless owl. He's beta owl. Get out of here. Stoat. Omega. Yeah, also I'm an omega. Thank you. Apologies. I think the bird chaos might have moved silly story out of view. No, I read it. Don't worry. I read it. You're all good. Oh dear. With the bag. Jelly is an omega. Yeah. My brain is not braining. It's okay. Neither is mine. My stream is not streaming. My brain is not braining. My stoat is not stoating. You need to go buy a bamboo hat. Isn't that like a ferret? Yeah, stoats and ferrets are similar. They are different animals though, I think. Yes, similar. Soft alpha gang. There's so many soft alphas in here. Very alpha heavy chat. Oh dear. I'm a stoic omega. Surrounded by goddamn soft alphas all over the place. And yeah, Blapple's a beta. But I like that because it's B for Blapple, but also B for beta. Whereas A for alpha, A for a crafty jellyfish would have been cool, right? But no. B for beta. Where are the erect alphas? There was one or two, but it wasn't that. Stoat, the ferret, is my spirit animal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Stoat's a good one, right? I got submissive omega twice. I'm a stoic omega. We can handshake an omega. Handshake an omega. Heavy alpha for plus size. Extra silly whimsy. Hell yeah. I think alphas calling themselves alpha is really funny to me because in software you do not want to deal with alphas. Oh dear. I will always giggle. I always giggle about the whole like manosphere using alpha, beta, and omega. The overlap between the manosphere and the omegaverse is very funny to me. You're another soft alpha? All the soft alphas. Stoic omega. Omegas are cool and overlooked how cool they are, but they're actually really cool. Sincerely an omega, apparently. What still gets me a little bit to this day, you know when something bothers you and it sticks in your mind just a little bit, but like it doesn't bother me in a bad way, it bothers me in a way that's kind of funny. I'd only been speaking to Osio for a couple weeks when Osio came into chat and I was like, Osio, if you were to assign me alpha, beta, or omega, what would you give me? And without pausing, she was like, omega. obvious. It's like, no, because it's one thing when people that have known me for years call me it. That's okay, that's okay. But when someone who's only known you for a couple of weeks and spoken to you a handful of times is like, you're obviously an Omega. Then it's like, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh dear. It's a completely different feeling. And it stuck with me. Copium, yeah. I'm huffing it. Hardcore. Pretty sure the Manosphere language did originate from 4chan. They originated... Okay, so we looked into this at one point. They were found online within 1 year of each other. So the Omegaverse and the Manosphere language, they're very similar timings, like within a year of each other. So it really wouldn't be that surprising if they did both come from like, yeah, like a 4chan board or something like that. Because of how close together it was. Yeah. It was like bam bam. But I think it's very funny. I think it's very funny. Oh dear. There we are. We'll keep going. We are making good progress as well. I know it's kind of hard to see because it's just filling it in with black. But we're making really good progress here. Just going up and down slowly but surely. Doing pretty good. At some point I will take a little lunch break. As long as we haven't crashed. There is a part of me that's like, but then if everyone's having Twitch issues, if it's not just us, then I'm like, I might as well keep going. Like, if it was something that I could fix on my end, but I don't think that it is, I might as well just keep going, honestly. Might as well just keep going. I'm having a nice stream, we're vibing. I know what the Omegaverse, original Omegaverse was, and it's wildly unsurprising combo of Star Trek and Supernatural, yeah. Is this the only frame you're doing? Well, I've already done this frame. This one's finished. And then I've got one more that I want to do. So, once we finish this one, I've got another frame. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm not posting links in chat, I'm not on Discord, but I do want to play the sound alert. I don't click links in chat. It's why we don't have links in chat. I won't click that, and I'm sorry. But if somebody wants to save it for me in the Discord and pop it in there for later, they can. I am very, 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 like, unless it's from a moderator, I'm really hesitant to click links. I'm really sorry. It's nothing personal. It's the reason we have them turned off is I just do not like clicking chat. You can snag it. You can snag it and whack it in the Discord. I still won't click it on stream because sometimes my, what do you call it? Firewall stuff is a bit lower on stream. I'll click it after stream just to make sure that nothing gets caught. But yeah, if you want to whack it in the live stream chat for later, I can always look at it later. Yeah, I'm very, very, very hesitant with links. Which is why we have it turned off, which is unfortunately also why sometimes the speech to text get caught in it. Snag it and put it in the Discord chat. Yeah, whack it in there. Snag it for laters. Hell yeah. I mean, that is kind of what live stream chat is for at the end of the day. Which I appreciate. Occasionally it's for showing cool stuff. And sometimes it's for meaning that I can click links later. Oh dear. I'm a paranoid streamer. Hello, welcome to my paranoid stream. Where I just don't want to get hacked. Oh. I also want to have a sip of tea, I think. Because voice tired from trying to sing yesterday, I think. From giving it a really good try. Oh dear. Thank you, Sarah, I appreciate you. Dingo. Ah, my tea is cold, but it's nice. You know what I've got on this? I'll actually probably show you this later. Because we traveled near Cardiff yesterday, because we were going to the show. I might have picked up a baked good. Maybe. I might have picked up a baked good. And I did eat half of it yesterday, but I saved half of it for today. So I can show you it might be a bit squished though, because I wanted to put it in the fridge. Dear. I wanted to put it in the fridge to keep it safe. Also, Sky, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're here for dun 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 dun, and also crashing. We're here for crashing a lot and dun 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 dun. A baked good? Sending a friend a picture of 2 hedgehogs. He otter. No. No. A baked good, a bite, a little nibble, a tiny one, a tiny bit baked good. It's pank. It's a panked baked good. A good that is baked. It is a long donut filled with strawberry whipped cream, and then it's got like a little icing on top with hearts in it, even little candy hearts. Yes, It's a very pank. It's a very pank baked good. It's not in the pancake drawer. It's in the fridge, this one. Because of the cream in it, I wanted to keep it in the fridge. Yeah. So it's in the fridge right now. Got some good tea here. Ooh, hell yeah. From where your cousins live. Lovely. Ever had beaver curry? It tastes like regular curry, but a little odder. I swear. I swear, get out of here. Strawberry eclair? Basically, like an eclair, but without chocolate, it's just strawberry stuff. Yeah. Jealous. And it's very pank. It's very pank. I don't know if you could hear that. Hopefully not. I hope you couldn't. Oh, my music has given up again. You want Hololive lo-fi beats. I wanted to start at the beginning, though. There you go. Yes, get it at the beginning. Candy hearts. Yeah, like the little Valentine ones. Yeah. Those ones. They're like little crunchies in there. It's very nice. The flash flooding. I say, oh, bless you. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, we've been on the lookout for it because of how hot it's been, to be fair. Keeping an eye. Oh, dear. The heck was that? You could hear it? You heard that ghost noise. I think it was a child. Or a seagull. If I had to guess. Yeah. I know you also found it. I am. After years, I finally found on the shops the new special ones. Victoria Sponge, Cherry Bake. Oh, my wallet. I can hear it shaking. I can hear it quaking. Wait, where can I get them from? On their shop's new special... Do they have a Yorkshire tea shop that I can order from? Because if so... Oh, dear. Cherry Bakewell is my fave. I love Cherry Bakewell flavor stuff because I love that, like, almost marzipan flavor. Oh, favorite K-pop group release a new song. Yippee! Hell yeah. I presume the noise was here. No, I think that might have been us. Vicky, Sponge, and... You've had them too? Children are basically flesh seagulls. That's a terrifying sentence. The statues of all the apples is bad. The status of all apples is bad. Every apple is bad. They're all in fact bad apple. Dun 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 dun. I found them in Morrison's. Okay, but you can buy them online. Alright. Ages ago. 2 seconds. I wanna search them so badly, but I think if I start Googling them, my stuff's gonna crash. Wait a minute, my phone. I could do it on my phone. Okay. Alright. What are they? I'm gonna look for the Cherry Bakewell Yorkshire, because that one's very up my alley. Cherry Bakewell... York... Oh, no. Yorkshire tea. Oh! Okay. Ooh. Oh, and there's a Victoria Sponge. Ah! Okay, I see them. Right. Yeah, we don't have a Morrison's near us. We don't have Ocado near us. It might be when we're doing a trip into Cardiff next, we'll keep an eye out for them kind of a deal. Because we only have a couple of small shops near us, so they often don't stock the more specifics. But if I know that they're out there, because I mean, this is what we do with there's a Japanese curry we really like. We get that when we go into Cardiff. There's a few other bits and bobs. Like whenever we do a trip into Cardiff, we'll just pick everything up then. So I can just add it to the list for next time we go and pick it up with the other things. Oh dear, hell yeah. You got them ages ago and they're very yummy. You can get them in Asda too. I think we have an Asda closer to us than a Morrison's or a Ocado. It's still not super close, but closer. Yeah, we have a Tesco, and we have a corner shop, which I think is a Spar, and an Aldi, which I like the Aldi. I'm also going to take my wedding ring off. For some reason, my finger is getting very irritated at the moment. Something is irritating, but it's doing it on the other hand where my ring isn't as well, so I think maybe it's just my hands are irritated, actually. I have been using them a lot, and I've been moisturizing them more than usual, so maybe it's that. Oh dear. Wow. Ah. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. I will keep an eye out for both of them. I can't imagine what... I tried back when they released the caramel biscuit brew and the jam on toast ones. I tried both of those. I didn't like them more than the regular biscuit tea, so I haven't switched to them. But I haven't tried, yeah, the Vicky Sponge or the Cherry Bakewell. I do really like Cherry Bakewell. Oh, jam on toast was your fave? So I wasn't keen on the jam on toast one. That I get why people would like it. It wasn't like what I wanted from a cup of tea. Defense jelly from those who notice no ring. It's like, wait, have you gotten divorced? No, my hands are just irritated. I don't know. It has been irritated recently. I think because I've been moisturizing them more, because I've been doing more. A knock-on effect. It's fine. I think... I often don't wear my ring on stream, and I don't think anyone's ever commented on it. I think it's fine. Still, people I think are more surprised to find out that I'm married than not. Yeah. Which I don't know what that says about me. Listen, I'm a delight. I'm a delight. Of course someone wanted to marry me. I'm a delight. Like, I know that I'm quite loud and crafting for many hours a day, but like, yeah, that's a vibe. I love the jam on toast. The Victoria Sponge was the one which is good as jam. Oh, jam on toast was discontinued. I hate the Biscoff one though. But these new ones I love the stick. Oh, and sticky toffee. Yeah, that's the other one to keep an eye out for. Okay. It's very caramelly. Yeah, the caramel one I feel like tasted a little burnt to me back in the day, so I wasn't as keen. And the jam on toast was just not my vibe. But Cherry Bakewell, I really love that flavor, and I might, to be honest, sticky toffee, I'd probably also enjoy that. I'll keep my eyes open for them, because I will probably enjoy them. I will only be able to drink them once a day though, because I'm only drinking one caffeinated brew a day at the moment, and then the rest is decaf. I'm a very boring human being, and caffeine impacts me negatively. So I'm only drinking one of them a day. But I guess it means I don't use them up too quickly. Leftover coffee walnut. Oh, did you bring enough to share? Probably not if it's leftover, right? That is one of my favorite flavors of cake. If not my favorite, I love coffee walnut. Coffee walnut's so good. I love coffee walnut, carrot cake. I do like Victoria Sponge, to be fair. I don't know if I put it in my top 3, but I do like it. Carrot cake is definitely up there. Coffee walnut. Ooh. I do like ginger cake, actually. I do quite enjoy ginger cake. Again, I don't know if I put it in my top 3, though. I have to think about it. All this snack talk have me wanting some water and another cookie, but I feel I cannot yet. Oh, do you want to see my snack? I could go grab it once I get to the end of this line. It might be a bit squished, but it'll still be tasty. You'll make it peckish. You're working really hard late at night. I hope you have a snack or something. No, I'm the same. Caffeine doesn't like me, so I have like one matcha a day or one caffeinated drink, and then the others are all Yeah, literally that. That has been me. Tiramisu. Oh, I do love tiramisu. Tiramisu is really good. Does it count as a cake? I guess it kind of does. It's made with cake. You know what? I'd count it. It's delicious. I love a tiramisu. Movement is horrid. I'd be delighted to see your stack. Okay, then get to the end of this row, because then I get to the top. I can go grab it. It might be squished, but it will still taste good. It's made with biscuits. Oh, I thought it was made with cake, like ladies' fingers, isn't it? Isn't tiramisu made with fingers of cake? Like ladies' fingers, which are like little cake things? They're like the bottoms of Jaffa cakes, aren't they? Or is that a biscuit, technically? You know what would really go well between 2 ginger biscuits? Cookies. Oh, yeah, but not cookies. Pistachio cream. Oh. There was a moment of time, Darkcore, I had just a jar of pistachio cream that I would just eat by the teaspoon every now and again. Just be like, you know what? You've had a hard day, Jelly. You know what you deserve? A spoonful of pistachio cream. And it was good. And I'd do it again. Alright, I'm going to put this here, because that puts that in a good place. 2 seconds. I'm going to run downstairs. I'll be gone for like literally 1 minute. I'm just going to grab it straight out of the fridge. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Back in a row. It is indeed a little squished. Just a little bit squished. Oh dear, but I can show it to you nonetheless. My squishy dessert. Oh dear. Look at it squished. I squished it, but you could see that it was like a pink eclair with the little hearts on top, and then with strawberry cream inside. But it's a little squished because I had to put it in something in the fridge, and the box was not that big. I didn't sit on it. I put it in a box that was too small, and it got squished. But it is very nice. If I eat this, I might eat it off camera, I will say. We could play some words, to be fair. We could have like a little break. It's been 3 hours. Do you want a little words break? Little random wordy break in the middle of the stream? I'm probably gonna still have to have some lunch later. We can have a little tiny... Oh, is words gonna crash? Ooh, questions. Questions without answers, maybe? I'm watching the frames. I'm watching them. I'm watching. It seems like it's kind of okay. Oh no, maybe it's got squished. Maybe it finishes roast beans and make garlic bread. Hell yeah, time to lock into words. I can lock you all into some words. If you haven't seen words before, it's really simple. If you see a word, type it in. I shouldn't have to mute because I don't think you'll hear me eating this because it's like not that kind of meal. Rolling up the words, so I can help. I can help a little bit. But I also want to eat this, but I also want to get a word. Oh. Can you have like cleat? Oh, that's all in caps. Sorry for capitalizing. Nice teal. Oh dear. Reference? Okay. Maybe nice teak. I will mute so you don't hear me slurp. Back in a sec. Nice tackle, by the way. Also, CJ, I also wanted to like the jam on toast, and it was just not for me, but that's okay. GG's, well done. Well done. Okay, we have Jungle, who is in the lead currently, followed by Slowell and then Sky. Well done. Then we got Hope and Amazonia. Then we got Ilian, and then myself bringing up the rear. Well done, everyone. Also, I'm so glad I didn't eat this on camera because there is cream everywhere. I'm going to have to wash my hands and face real quick after eating this. Like, I bit into it, it's like... Which is exactly why I didn't want to eat it on stream. Like on camera at least. I was like, you know what, you don't need to... Yeah, exactly, you do not need to see this. Alright, I'm gonna mute again. I'm being a proper mess. That was really hard for level 4. Why was it so difficult? Why did they make that so difficult? Also, hi Izzy, good morning. Sorry. Well done, Grobbit, for leading that round. I did steal the duplicate of that word. We have Jungle in the lead, followed by Grobbit, and then Slerrel and Hope actually tied for third. Then we got myself, Sky, Amazonian, Ilian, and Random. Random, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go wash my hand really quickly because I have finished it, but I'm covered in cream. And I don't want to have sticky fingers doing embroidery, so I'll be actually gone for this round. But I believe you, Dutty boy. Listen, at least I'm cleaning them. I could go straight back into embroidery and I could have cream all over the embroidery, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll be right back. Hello. How's it going? How's this going? I see Blapple giggling. Was yikes on there? Nice yikes. Oh dear. Alright, we done a bit better that round. Well done. I'm also back now. I've eaten and I've washed my hands. 3 levels. We're gonna keep playing words. We're gonna see how far we can get. Well done, Grobbit, for leading that round. That puts Grobbit into the lead, followed by Jungle, and then Hope. Hope is still very close, though. Then we've got Slerrel, Sky, Random, myself, Amazonia, and Ilian. Well done. Well done, everyone. I got beaten 3 times. I felt bad for stealing her word, so I told her to guess it, but she took too long. You took too long. Gotta be speedy. It did not like my word. Wait is a word. Also, is it deters? No deters. Okay. What about deer? Oh, I can have that at least. I thought Grobbit was telling me yikes. Oh, it's redress. Nice. Oh, I can see. I might guess what the other one is. Could it be the other way around of that word? Like dresser, maybe? Could dresser be the long word? There's no way. Oh, dear. Hey, listen, if no one else is getting it. I'll take it. I guess you have the delay. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, no rest? Oh, because T is fake. That's why. I was like, interesting. Yeah, T is fake, so you're not going to get any T words. Nice seeds, though. You could also have individual seed. Can you teed? A teed? Oh, no, teed's fake. T is fake. I literally just said T is fake. Nice reads. They're nice reds. You can also have individual read. Deers isn't a word, and I thought it was too. Genuinely, because I thought deers was a word, but no, apparently multiple deers is just, yeah, deer. No one's taken seed yet, so I'll take seed. There we go. Seer, nice seer. Oh, you could also have multiple seers, maybe, right? Because there's a... Yeah, I could take seers. There we go, multiple seers. Sorry, I'm being a bit of a butt this round. I'm so sorry. I'm stealing everyone's words. I'm sorry. Okay. If anyone's gonna take me, I'm glad it's... Oh, thank you, CJ. Hell yeah. Oh, you said siege. Nice C's. Okay, it's not... Is it like Cece? No. I have no idea what that last one is. Hey, listen. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. 3 levels. Hell yeah. Sirs. Maybe, yeah, could be. I was in the lead that round, but that's from stealing. I don't deserve it. We got Robert in the lead, followed by Jungle, and then myself and Hope are now tied for 3rd. Also, Cyril and Sky are tied for 4th. Then we got Random, Amazonia, and Ilian. Well done. Well done. Dear. I don't think I scored. The T being fake does make it hard because, yeah, it's a letter that you use a lot. Ooh, okay. I'll take a rune. Return! Nice return. Oh, I think I know what the other long word is. Oh, big lag. It could be big lag. Nice turn as well. Nice return. Ah, Hope got that just first. Well done, Hope. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what that is. Nice tune as well. Oh, could you have tuna? Yeah, you can have tuna. There we are. What that means is V is fake. Yeah, V is fake. You can also scan the code on the screen if you want to have no lag at all. Truer, nice truer. I'll take true. Yeah. Oh, could you have... I see a word. There you go. Runt. Oh, I can see another word. I'm sorry, Random. I'm sorry. Rent. Ah, that's what I saw. Nice rent. Nice rerun. Alright, what's this last one then? It's raining again. Wild. Okay. It's not vent because V is fake. Oh, but it could be turn. Yeah, I was like, let Jungle get turn. There you go. Well done. Well done. I was in the lead that round, which... Oh! It's put me into 2nd. So we got Gromit, who is far away in the lead, followed by myself and then Jungle. Then we've got Hope, Sleril, Sky, Random, Amazonian, Ilian, and Izzy. Nice. Oh, dear Jelly, no. I'm sorry. I had 4 attempts at spelling it. You got there, though. You got to leave in 15. That's so fair. If you do need to nip out, you're all good. You're all good. But I even get top 10. You're doing... Oh. No, I thought it was C. Oh, 5-letter words minimal. 5-letter... Oh, God. You have to do 5-letter. What is it? Oh, tulip. Nice tulip. Okay. I swear to God, if like the E is fake or something, that's so mean. Do you think the E is fake? Oh. No, because then pupil also would work. Multiple. No, E isn't fake. Okay, multiple. Oh, does that mean multi is on there? No. We tried. Multiple, so M is hidden, and... Oh, R is fake. R is fake, and M is hidden. Nice mullet. Nice millet. Yeah, R is a rough one as well, to be honest. Uptime, nice uptime. Oh. Oh, that is hard. Listen though, I appreciate everyone for chilling with me for a sec because it gave me a chance to eat something. I appreciate it. Tool! I don't have enough brain. Well done, everyone. That does mean final scores and the doors. We have Grobbit in first place. Well done, Grobbit. Then we've got myself and Jungle in second and third, so well done to us three. Then we've got Hope, Sleril, Sky, Random, Amazonia, Ilian, Blapple, and Izzy. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. GG's. GG's. Well done. Well done. Let's scoot back over to here, where I shouldn't have any cream on my face anymore. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're safe. Everything is good. Yes. Nice words, everyone. Nice words, everyone. And let's bring back the stitching. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to get the snack and just show you and then not eat any of it. That'd be sad. That'd be sad. Imagine show and telling a snack and then not eating it. Big sad. No, you're fine. Go lurk. Go lurk away. You are all good. Save the work? We are safe. We're not safe, but they are safe. Go back to my ragdoll. Yeah, ragdoll away. Yes. We might even have a second round of words later. So if you struggled that time or if you missed out on that round, I probably won't need a lunch break for a minute now because I just ate baked good. But yes, we'll probably still have a lunch break later. Because lunch is good and I should eat it. I shouldn't just eat baked good for lunch. As tempting as it is. Oh, whoa. Peace! Thank you for the peace pie. Good morning, welcome on in. There we go. Back to the beginning of that one. Was that good? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you boogied too hard? Oh no, a Sleril slurry. Heck, I'm sorry that you've become slurry. You're a lunch break. You're a lunch break. Oh dear. I probably should eat something that isn't just baked goods, you know? Yeah. Lunch is good. You're enjoying a nourishing cheese sandwich. That does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good, pretty nourishing. Hell yes. Yes. Oh dear. There you go. Oh, more fast flooding. Oh, stay safe. Stay safe. You're a slurry. I'm a slurry too. We can merge into a larger puddle. we can become big puddle. Oh dear. Big puddle of artist. Artist puddle. I don't know how to combine those words. Art and puddle together is kind of a hard. I get part. Kind of a hard word merge. Can I also be puddle? You can. You can also join the art puddle. I was out for a bit today, so that being active this week probably screwed me. I see. I see. After us, we could become a lake, an art lake. It could be like painty, like all the different paints, you know, smooshing together. There we go. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. I live in the valley. I think they should have an open drain, obviously like a top of it, but there's like a bar across the way, so no matter how deep, we drain it into it really quickly. Okay. Oh dear. I'm glad you have good drainage. I need to change my thread because it's getting a bit small, and I am going to lose it. It's going to go somewhere, and I can't follow. Yeah. Alright, scoot this back into here. The reason we're doing this, by the way, and I know you can't really see it, but I'm threading it back in rather than knotting it, is just to make sure that it can lie really flat. Because what I don't want to have happen is I put lots of knots in the back of this, and then it lies bobbly, especially for, like, taking pictures. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want it to lie nice and flat. So, when I'm putting it in this way, it is specifically so that it can lie nice and flat once it's finished, so that it looks good in photos. So I'm just threading it through a few times rather than tying any knots. And that's been working really well, honestly. It's been working good. Alright. Why is my friend sending me reels? Buddy, go to bed. He says you, who's also awake. Oh, dear. But again, that to be fair. I am the same. I could be awake and someone could be sending me late night reels and it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I know I'm awake looking at the reels that you sent me, but also... Oh dear. Hello, pie. Hello, pie. Pie with the cheese. Cheese pie? Cheese pie sounds pretty good right now, actually. I'd go for a cheese pie. I haven't had a pie for a minute, actually. I guess because I eat a lot more pies in the winter, generally. Because they're very hot and they retain the heat really good. Definitely a winter pie kind of person. Oh dear. Me and the lads on varying time zones. Go bed! Favorite pie? Are so hard. Because you have sweet and savory pies. Yeah, that's difficult. Because, like, choosing between a sweet or a savory one is, like, such a big decision. Because blackcurrant pie is, like, my favorite one that's sweet. But then I really also, like, you know, you can't go wrong with, like, the mystery meat pie that my family used to make, honestly, which sounds like you can go wrong with it, but you really can't. When, before me and Shiny were properly dating, I made Shiny a pie. I was really hardcore flirting, in case anyone was curious. Hardcore flirting is making someone a pie. And it worked. And that was my grandparents' meat pie recipe. Yeah, it's mystery meat because it's literally just called meat pie. Because it would be like the cheap meat that you could get, because it's an old recipe. So it's like the cheap off-cut meat that you could get from the butchers and you just cook it for a really long time. But it's not actually like a mystery. It is, you know what it is. It's just that the meat might change slightly week to week if you're making the pie, because yeah, it's like the cheap endy bits. So it could be something slightly different each week, but you cook it the same way regardless. I think they are my favorite class of pie. You may be allowed a favorite. If that's the case, mystery meat pie that my grandparents made was really good. It does get the grandparent boost in that I ate it growing up, but it's really good. And listen, again, I made it for Shiny when I was flirting, and that's now my husband, so clearly it can't be a bad pie. And blackcurrant pie is really, really nice. So yeah, probably those two. I also like blackcurrant and apple pie, but I think just blackcurrant is such a simple one to make, whereas blackcurrant and apple requires a little bit more work, that I'm like, yeah, I probably would go for just blackcurrant, but both is good. Oh dear. I thought you learned with biscuits. I did. And milk. Oh, and milk. Robert, I literally used to go over to his house and he wouldn't have milk. So the thing that I wanted to do was offer him a cup of tea, because that's what you do. So I would go to his house, offer him a cup of tea, and he'd be like, oh, we don't have any milk. And I'd be like, right. So then I'd leave, go buy milk, come back and offer him a cup of tea in his house, and then be like, I brought biscuits. Literally. Not only did I go over bringing biscuits, I also brought the milk for the tea. Flirting with making a pie would have totally worked on me. I think it works on more people than you'd like to admit. Making food for someone is, like, it doesn't have to be pie, but, like, making a nice food for someone, it's pretty good. I love sweet Lico, but leftover turkey pie. Are patties pie? Like little portable pies almost, aren't they? This is also the husband you got to know with Pokemon Go and dubious fanfic. This is true. Yes. Rhubarb is good. So who's to say, as an autistic, I can relate to that so much. I have a routine where it's like, I want to make you a cup of tea. If you don't have the stuff, this is what I gotta do. I gotta do this. Oh dear, so that's what I would do. And listen, it worked. I bought biscuits. How do you not understand I want to date you? Well, that's what's my thought. It took him forever. Marionberry pie? Whoa. That's a berry I haven't had. Interesting berry pie. Also, Bodhi, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Bodhi, if you were being flirted with... if you were being flirted with and someone was making you a pie to flirt with you, what pie would they make you? What pie is like, now this pie is good enough that I would take that as flirting. Yeah. If someone made you that pie. Someone's flirting with you, what pie are they making you? What pie is working on you? Nap, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. There we go. Jamaican beef patties are elite. For sweet options, I make a raspberry and custard. Oh, but I guess if you put the crust on top of that, yeah. It's stretchy. It's a stretchy definition. Listen, you call it a pie, I don't care. It sounds delicious. We just find friends to go, would you like a thing? And take photos anytime a desired purchase is mentioned. Ah. Actually, is Lovey lurking in chat today, or can I show the things I bought for Lovey? They're not lurking. 2 seconds. Speaking of, I literally picked up some stuff for Lovey the other day because I went to a queer market and they had loads of isopod stuff, and I think you'll also really like it. I'll show you. I'm gonna send it to them this weekend, so I've just got them left in the bag right now. However, may I present to you some of the stuff that I found for Lovey. I have a sparkly green isopod with star on forehead. Very cute. Little holographic guy. But also a rainbow isopod sparkly holographic guy. And then by the same person, it got this, and it says "I so anxious" on it. I so anxious. You can have that if you want to find the store. But yeah, I so anxious in your pink. It's so cute. I found them and I was like, I gotta send these to Lovey. Is importante. I'm always disappointed when I find out Domin one has faked a pie by doing the top bit in a fancy dish. Oh, lemon curd tart. Lemon curd tart is delicious. Absolutely delicious. That is a good one. A lemon torte as well. Marion berries are specifically to my region in the States. So engineered. Oh, interesting. Oh dear. Fair. Our friends start going, no, the more we do it. Oh my goodness. Aren't they cute? They're so cute. It's just a little thing. Like something that I can put in a card, you know? Something I put in a card. Someone, not Dome One. I was like, I don't actually know who Dome One is. No, fair. Someone. Yes. I do like there being a top, but I'm okay with it. Okay with it not. I'm okay with it not. Listen, if someone bakes me something, I'm pretty happy. You baked me a thing, and I couldn't care less what it is. Thank you for baking me a thing. Step 1, jelly to the USA. Step 2, make jelly. Berry and berry pie milkshake. Yes. Step 3, profit. I feel like I'm the only one profiting in this, but I will take it. And depends. Anything would be a very sweet action. Lemon pie is very common. I wouldn't mind. Walnut and toffee pie is good too. It's expensive, so it's a I die for a fruit tart with custard cream, preferably peaches and other fruits, pineapple and cherries on it too. It's a specific one they sell at the supermarket. There you go. People trying to flirt with Bodhi. That's the pie. They had a way better reaction for that one. It's the fruit tart with custard cream. That's the one. No, you're fine, pie. Don't worry about it. You're all good. I assumed it was a chef I hadn't heard of. The mysterious dumb one. The raspberry and custard tart I make a bit past. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, see, I'll be honest. I don't care if it doesn't have a top. It sounds fantastic. I love me a fake flavored anything. I thought that was too much. So if someone was like, they want to flirt with you via pie, that's flirting. That's a flirting pie. I feel like the extra effort is important if you're flirting. Misunderstand. One pie makes many milkshakes. Oh, true. Lingonberry jam they sell at IKEA. Oh, I love a lingonberry jam. That is good. I'm surprised no one else said cream. Oh, cream pie. I mean, flirting. It does that count as? I guess it's a very simple pie to make. I feel like. So out of all the pies, I might be like a little less impressed by that one than maybe like what the one like Zomboti just described with like custard cream and different fruits and stuff like that. Maybe, to be fair, I love food and someone who knows that well. Yeah, I feel like food is I know it's like the way to the heart, but like for a lot of people it is. Me too. Also me. It's also the way that I'll try and get to your heart is through food. If someone handed me a full strawberry rhubarb with ice cream, I'd platonically marry them. Yeah. Jelly wouldn't get it. See? I wasn't sure if he would get it or not. No, I was making the pies. I wasn't receiving them. Maybe I could... Oh no, I say I wasn't receiving them. But Shiny has actually made me my favorite pies for my birthday for several years now. So while I maybe originally didn't receive the pies, I'm receiving them now. Yeah. But like when I was flirting, it was me making them. Oh dear. I will say one pie for like 2 people they were big pies as well. Massive. Oh dear. My step-grandmother makes a good tayberry pie too, which is another one I don't know what a tayberry is. I have to try. I've got so many berries to tick off my berry bucket list, apparently. My grandmother said the key to the heart is through the stomach. Wonderful woman. Terrible surgeon! No, CJ! No! One momento. Cream. Well, okay. Well, that's not... You don't bake one of those. Oh dear. God damn it. Between you and CJ in both chats, I swear to God, I'm shaking all of my... No, I'm gonna be careful, but I'm shaking my fists at you. One memento I've regained... Oh, yes, go get hydrated. Hear me out. Anyone can fight me with food. Will it work? Hopefully not, but I will get food. Now, if I got the biscuits and gravy from Ryle, I can change my gender. You're so right. Exactly. You just need biscuits and gravy. Val is doing a different kind of like food thing. Like, you know, some people are flirting with food. I'm flirting with pies. Val is Val, I don't know what this guy. Val is transing genders. we have different goals, but we all mean well. Yes. I also I will say platonically like making food for people. I like feeding people. I like making sure people have eaten enough. I like making snacks and stuff. I'm definitely better at cooking than baking, I will say. Yeah. Panini's turning male. Yeah, you turn your panini into a paninus, and now you are male. There you go. You want to make me a pie? I'd make you a pie. Like, I think I like giving things to people, and making food for people just as like a continuation of giving. Yeah, I like giving. Love language giving things is, yes, quite very much me. Oh dear. Especially when it comes to like friends. Like, love language giving, yeah. Oh dear. Have you heard of a huckleberry? I've heard of huckleberry. I haven't had one. Panini. Oh yeah, no, sorry. Panini's turn your It's turn your paninus into a panini. My bad. Yes. Paninis will turn you female. Fairy. Good morning. Fairy. Context, real quickly before anyone chucks me under the bus here. In the school where I went to school, we had like you know, like the lunch hall and everything where you get your meals, and I don't know why paninis were for girls only. Men wouldn't eat paninis. None of the boys would eat paninis because that was girl food. And it turns out that I have learned through stream that mine is like the only school that had that. Like, we were a big school, there was like 2,000 students there, but like, I've talked to so many other people from the UK that didn't have this panini law, so it was just my school specific panini law, which is only women eat paninis, boys don't eat paninis, so by that logic, paninis can trans your gender. I hope to do some baking with my boyfriend. We meet up because he loves baking. Hell yeah. We like making the old choc chips for friends. Oh yes, and there's a sugar cookie recipe. I have a ginger shortbread recipe, and that's my go-to because I don't really do a lot of baking, but that one I do good. And it is just like a really nice shortbread with like a thin ginger icing on top, like a very strong ginger icing, but it's delicious. I gotta get me to the Pacific Northwest. I gotta try all your berries. I love making food for people. My friend is getting married soon. Told me I'm male wife, so second platonic husband. Hell yeah. I like unripe gooseberries. Gooseberries I've only tried more recently. Okay. Alright. Oh, odd conversations around here. This is normal, yes. Did you ever see boys eating paninis? No. Because as soon as they eat paninis, they become girls. That's how it works. But also, no. I've only ever seen men eating paninis as adults, not in school. In school, men just didn't have paninis. Boys didn't eat paninis. That was a girl food. I don't understand the logic, by the way. I don't know. This is just the law of the school that I went to. Was that it was gendered food. Pointlessly gendered. Zomboti being a husbando IRL instead of in the game. Transitional panini. Oh, there goes my face. Oh, damn it. Oh, the transitional panini was too strong. What's a panini? It's like bread. It's like a toasted sandwich, but like in a specific roll. Yeah, it's like a very specific type of toasted sandwich. Our chocolate shake recipe we snagged off YouTube for egg. Oh, eggless! Oh, of course, yeah! Hell yeah. Very nice. I've told friends with dietary restrictions I will try to make this way and you can eat it and they cry. Yeah! Because gluten-free, there just aren't as many options. I'll try to not make gluten-full foods. Yeah! Minimally gluten-y. I mean, a panini is very close to paninus. And yeah, and only girls like PP, right? Yeah. I don't think... The thing is, though, it wasn't even like being gay or anything. It was just that only women ate paninis for some reason. I don't know. Tayberries are Scottish in theory. Oh! Blackberry raspberry crop. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've had blackberries and raspberries. The mystical transition items, Vile, Gravy, and Panini. Yeah, if you... Well, yeah, the thing is, Vile Gravy, I think, can take you either way. Whereas... So it's a bit more versatile, whereas Paninis are specifically, like, from male to female. You know? It can't do the other way. I accidentally press enter before typing the rest. Oh, dear baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. That's a lovely Camfrey. Thank you. Is it on the other one as well? You can see a lot of my teeth in this one. I feel like you can see it. Why can you see so many of them? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that many teeth being on display at the same time. I feel like you shouldn't see my bottom teeth. That's not right. Weird. Also, they look way too close in there. Like, yeah, I have 118 of them. I guess, yeah, I have to fit them in this mouth. That's a weird one. I mean, why do you look like a character from Wallace and Gromit? Until.u with the teeth. There's just a few too many teeth on display, if I'm being honest. Not sure about this one. All right, let's get rid of this one. Sometimes the freeze frames catch it when it's like not like really like, you know? So it's like, I'll have a look at it. It's weird. Weird one. I do look like a Wallace and Gromit character. Oh dear. There we go. Right, back to this. Wow. Also, hi Pooji, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think paninis are quite as versatile as Val's sausage gravy. Val's sausage gravy works all sorts of ways. It's a self-discovery food rather than a forced transition food. I really want to have it again because it was also really delicious as well. Like, other things aside, it was really good. I need to go bother Vile. Be like, brr, brr. I want to make it myself this year. What does a panini have to do with the Italian mob? Nothing as far as I'm aware. Oh dear. But I could be wrong. There we go. Marianne berries are apparently a blackberry offshoot as well. Interesting. Okay, sorry if I'm completely off the mark here, Hope. Don't listen to me too much. I know, for example, black currant was banned in America. And it's because black currant bushes can have a type of disease with them that affects the lumber trade heavily in America. And so they banned black currants a really long time ago. Now, you can get black currants growing now. It's just not a popular flavor over there because you don't grow up with it. Whereas in Europe, we grew up with black currant rather than grape flavor. So it's just kind of like purple means different things in different countries, right? I'm wondering if some of these berries are like a response to like not having black currant because black currant is such a common flavor over here that maybe a few of those... Because especially if it originated in Scotland, one of them, I'm wondering if it was maybe like, well, we can't have black currant, but we can have this instead. And then maybe this didn't take off as much as like grape flavoring and such. I'm curious. Oh dear. Lingonberry and Cloudberry? Yes, I know of those ones. Lingonberry and Cloudberry. Yes. Paninis are Italian. Oh yeah. Yeah, because baby. Oh, no. Grobbit just accidentally typed enter too early. He was trying to say, "Baby, don't hurt me. Don't a baby don't hurt me no more." Not a baby Don. He just clicked enter too early. If you're already trans, does the Vile gravy make you more powerful? I don't know. You'd have to ask Vile. Vile, can you power up on this gravy? Some are native similar plants. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I've had a figure that I could be completely off with this one. I was just curious. Oh dear. Because yeah, berry history is kind of interesting. Also, hi 3 Tower, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. We are just going up and down and up and down and up and down. Getting our black bits filled in. And they're looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty solid. Stitches are stitching. Blackcurrant is called cassis. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, we are... I love blackcurrant. Blackcurrant pie, going back to the pie conversation where a lot of this started, is one of my, well, it's probably my favorite sweet pie. And you can get tins of blackcurrant pie filling and add a little bit of sugar because they are very tart, but yeah. Oh, so good, so easy. Put it in some delicious pastry, which I'm not very good at making anymore because my hands are too warm. They have been for years, to be fair. But yes, put in some delicious pastry. And they're so good. They're so good. Oh dear. Other than the original name. I mean, I think Tayberry is more specific to my family having a hobby for... Oh, I see. That would make sense. I read that, but I love the idea of a baby doll. Oh, I see. Fair. Okay. I thought maybe you'd missed the explanation. Have you ever had... I haven't. So I'll be honest, Amazonia, alcohol, I'm so behind on. My alcohol knowledge is like... Well, actually, I think it's pretty stereotypically British. Like, honestly, I grew up drinking lager. I got into specifically rosé too much at uni, and I can't drink rosé anymore. I've had it too much. And then kind of, yeah, full stop actually. I was very into lagers and beers, and then, but mostly just cheap lager to be honest. And then I kind of got into rosé for a long time, and then not for like 2 years, and I drank it too much, got too ill. And then red wine I do enjoy, but not that much. And then I had to stop drinking because I was of the medication I was on. So I stopped drinking. And to be honest, I'm quite happy with that because I was drinking too much. And so I'm quite okay with it. And then yeah, these days I drink at like weddings and funerals, and that's it. And I just drink what's given to me. Like I'm not really going out of my way to discover much. I think it probably doesn't help that alcohol is so bloody expensive, and because I didn't drink for 7 years, you know, I've got a pretty low tolerance for it these days. I just fall asleep. I'm behind. Never had a blackcurrant pie. I would make you a blackcurrant pie, and I think you'd really like it, Blapple. It's a really good pie. If you come to the UK, specifically Wales, I will deliver unto you a blackcurrant pie. Carefully. Because it will stain your clothing if you get it on it. Absolutely ridiculous amount of blackberries. Oh, so lucky. We've got, luckily for us, a few walks nearby, like in the forest, where there's a lot of very high blackberry bushes. So, like, we can get them from that. We don't have any in our garden, but we have, like, the areas in the forest you can grab them. Beer makes me feel sluggish. Wine is too bitter for me. See, I grew up drinking more... Okay, this is, like, an older... Older toxic jelly would not drink cocktails and stuff like that, or any of the flowery drinks. Now, I'm more open to drinking them, but back then I wasn't. Especially as like I have to be careful about what I'm saying now, especially as a teenager. Bear in mind, the legal drinking age in the UK is 18. So nothing I'm saying is illegal as long as I don't say specific ages. But, yes. Yes. Huckleberries, I would say. Ooh, huckleberries are native. Okay. I want to try them. I want to try your berries. Also, Bambi, thank you for the 5 months of apples. Are they going bad? Are they okay? Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. Good morning as well. We've been talking about our favorite pie flavors, in case you're curious about what you've walked into. I can't wait to get myself a peach sake. Yes, for your birthday next year. You're a cocktail boy. I like tequila, rum, vodka, gin, fruity stuff usually, but not sickly sweet. Which is fair, because yeah, especially with alcohol, I feel like it'd make you feel, well, it'd make me feel ill as someone without the biggest sweet tooth. Back to being horizontal. Peach sake, yeah. Oh, it does sound, I've not had proper sake. I've had sake in things. I need to actually try it on its own at some point. Harvested 2 kilograms of blackberries. Oh, you can make so much coulis or jam. Hell yeah. I can get a 1.5 litre bottle of my brother's work. He works in a restaurant. It's very fancy. Incredibly English of me, but I love a treacle tart as well. It's good. There's nothing wrong with that. It's solid. It might be a standard, but it's very nice. Sounds like I love a peach. In my country, or at least in my family, we use blackberry bushes to fence. Yeah, with the old place I used to live, they had that. Yeah. Cherry is pretty dang good. I'm not so into cherry, but Shiny really likes cherry. So cherry pie and stuff like that, that's like right up his alley. Yeah, I like cherry. It's like, don't get me wrong, if someone gave me a cherry pie, I'd be really happy. There is just like, I think I prefer like black currant and apple and those ones, but I do like it. Actually, is there any... Peach actually is one of the few flavors where I can be a bit iffy with it. I sometimes like it and I sometimes don't. I have to be in the mood for it, but I guess I sometimes like it, so yeah. A lot of upkeep because they do be growing out. They get very big. I tried it last Christmas and it was so good. We still don't drink and probably never will, but eaten at least one meal that contained wine in the sauce, I think. And that was a huge win. Oh, yeah. Like, because it cooks off the alcohol for it, should do. And so it just leaves, like, a rich flavor. Especially in, like, stews and stuff, right? Favorite pie flavor depends on mood and season. Yeah, no, that's super fair, actually. Pecan pie. I'd forgotten pecan pie existed. Yeah, pecan pie is really good as well, actually. And blueberry is good too, and cherry. Legal age to buy alcohol in the UK. You can legally drink from the age of 5, but it has to be in specific places like home restaurants and pub. Oh yeah, true. Yes. I forgot about that. Yeah. Personally, big peach fan. Okay. Pumpkin pie. God, I'd forgotten that as well. Pumpkin pie is also really nice. A nice soft cake. I want a cherry and custard cream pie, or an apple and custard cream. Help, I want custard cream. Understandable. Custard cream's really good. Cherry cranberry. Ooh. I might like that more, because I often find cherry flavoring a little overpowering. But maybe cherry with cranberry would be better for me as well. A lot of phobia issues. That's so fair. It's gotten away the past few years. Hell yeah, well, good on you. Well done to you. I love marmalade. Froze the rest. Cases bush as red and white currants. Pears, apples, plums. My gosh, Ilian. I'm very jealous. Hell yeah. My dad one time made a chocolate apple and custard pie. It was weird, but yummy. So pumpkin pie. Someone is doing it, avoiding bad apple. Well, it's not me, Anxious. It's actually Ophi. Also, Anxious, thank you for the 5-stream streak. So I'm making this frame for Ophi. Ophi's the one who's organizing it and putting it all together. And you can find Ophi in the pinned comment, or you can ! Ophi, and it will put their channel in the chat. I want to try pumpkin pie ever. We don't do this here. I used to grow my own pumpkins, and we'd make our homegrown pumpkin pie, and it was really good. I made a fresh custard tart so I burnt. Ooh, 'twas a good choice. Yes. A banoffee pie. See, I can't do banana. If I could do banana, I probably would like it. Feathered, good morning. What's your favorite pie flavor? How you doing, Feathered? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. If any of you have not checked out Feathered before, she's a very, very, very talented crafter. Paints the backs of violins, makes beautiful cosplays, makes wings, does resin stuff. Just all over a very, very talented bean. I know a lot of you already know Feathered, as you should. But in case you don't know Feathered, now you do. Now you have a good reason. Go. Well, you know, the good reason is that Feathered is very cool. But in case you needed another reason, now you have another reason to go check out Feathered. So Feathered, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. There you go. I'm just restitching this because it's a little bit... could be neater, you know? I mean, that it could be neater vibes. There you go. Amazing human. Amazing human. Banoffee cheesecake is the best. You're also a banoffee person. Steak and kidney pie? See, I do also veer towards meat pies as well, Voodoo. Oh dear. Or like savoury pies, I should say specifically. I do like a savoury pie. Quince. Ooh, quince. Okay. I don't know quince, but I'd like to try it. We don't condone a human pie. No. Garlic bread. Excellent choice. Beautiful choice. It is good. You're working and eating garlic bread. That's excellent. Friend told me, just have a pumpkin spice latte. It's easy. And I'm like, I don't even get pumpkin. They told me I don't have pumpkin. It's just the spices. Yeah, pumpkin is a very, very, very mild flavor. It's like very mildly sweet. Very mildly sweet. So like it doesn't really have a lot of flavor with it. Most of the pumpkin flavor is pumpkin pie flavoring. Yeah. But it has a very nice texture. Very nice texture and consistency, at least in my opinion. Are there also Feathered, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself, please do. Homegrown sounds good. Yeah, I loved growing my pumpkins. No, don't worry about it, Anxious. I just want to make sure that people know, because this is not my project. This is Ophi's project, and we're simply making this as a part of Ophi's project. So I just want to make sure the credit goes to the right places. The smell of pumpkin makes you gag? No, oh, you would have hated my garden then. I grew the cutest pumpkins. They were so cute. They're so cute around. Quince. Now that you think I'm banana, but nope, just like, oh, I can only eat them in banoffee. Oh, interesting. Fair enough. Hey, listen, that makes you comfortable. You need to try the meat pies you'll have, because the ones I have around me make me feel ill by smell alone. I would make you my grandma's meat pie, and it's really low ingredients, because it's like a pie recipe from like World War II. Which makes it sound like it's going to be gross. It's not. It's really good. It's just that you cook it for a really long time, because again, she used to use like the offcuts from the butchers. So like cheap stuff, because that's what she could get. And because of that, it's you cook it for a really long time. So it's used very minimal ingredients and just cooked for a bloody long time and then put in a pie. And it's great. I'll make you that pie. Does quiche count? It's kind of like a cold egg pie, right? Sort of. I'd count it. I'd count a quiche. Yeah, I'd count it. It's fruity, bright yellow taste-wise, between apple, pear, and raspberry, and it's very fragrant. Ooh, that sounds amazing. As someone who's not had it, it sounds amazing. Oh dear. Simple recipe is a solid one. Dark chocolate cheesecake or pumpkin pie. Like a nice soft pie. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh dear. A nice soft squishy pie. Best pie I had was haggis and Guinness pie. Yeah, and that makes sense to me. Guinness and meat pies. Yeah, I make my cookies in trade. Oh yes, I would happily take cookies in trade. Quiche is a minute. It's definitely pie adjacent. When cooked or poached, it often tastes like rich floral mix of apple and pear with hints of citrus and vanilla, and it turns pink. Applekin's jam is peak. Kin's pronounced like queens. Oh, queens is it? As far as I know. It's very hard. Personally, like biting it with sprinkles of salt. Some people in my country like to eat it with merkin, goat horn, pepper with cilantro seeds grown up. Oh. Also, CJ, what are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? I thought you didn't want to be here. You don't have to be here. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the 28 months. That's really sweet. Oh dear. My grandfather was a baker during World War II, and he went into battle. Oh, buns, like, get out of here. Get out of, I swear. Relegated back to YouTube. Thank you, that was incredibly kind of you. A more savory pick would be pot pie, yes! I think a lot of people eat pot pie when they're ill as well, right? We always say it's quince. Quince! Would you clap? Yeah, it's... Listen, crumble is just like pie with a different top. You can call it, it's fine. Well, it's pie adjacent. Yes, no go lurk, you're all good. Good luck with your lurks, feathered. Because yeah, rhubarb and custard crumble is great. I also love a crumble for the texture it has. Specifically chicken pot pie. Hell yeah. Rhubarb mention. Plus my YouTube stuff. That started freezing too. Off to the next rally stop. Chicken pot pie, my beloved. I think a lot of people love that. We call it Kite? Kite. Ooh, in German. Fair, fair. Ooh. Learning all about pies. I'm glad other people are passionate about pies as well. I'm a pie passionate person. I'm rendering stuff that I'm gonna oh, fair. Your computer's just doing all the things. In Spanish we call it membrillo? Membrillo? Ooh. My grandma makes a mean blueberry and raspberry crisp. Oh. I bet that's nice and tart as well. It's really comforting. I need to have some pie again sometime. Yeah, I normally do not have as much pie in the summer because it's, for me, pie is a very wintry meal just because it retains its heat so good. But I'm kind of craving a pie now. Oh, more like kilting. Kilting? Okay. Kilty. Okay. My granddad could cook. My nan, amazing cook. My mum, on the other hand, she thought she was being a super chef, so she bought a rice pudding pie. Bad was an understatement. Aww. Not everyone loves cooking, and that's fair. I think for some people, cooking is a hobby. For some people, cooking is a necessity. That's fair. Oh dear. Membrillo! Okay. Thank you. So we just can't seem to get the pot pie fan club. It's one of those pies we feel ill-smelling as well as your standard meat pie. I wonder if you would feel ill-smelling my grandma's one, because, again, it really was just like 3 ingredients if memory serves. It's very, very simple pie. And it's just cooked for a long time. Oh dear. I wonder. We have summer pies called 'Tis Berry Season. Oh. I wonder. Pie in Jamaica is 55 cents. Pie in Bermuda is... I saw it coming. I was like, wait a minute. I know what you're gonna say. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Get out of here. I saw it. It is a classic. I do like a good steamed pie. Do you make a lot of pies yourself, Voodoo? Are you a pie maker? I used to make a lot more pies. These days, my hands run really warm, so I'm just not that good at making pastry. I know you can buy pastry, but it's nice when it's handmade. Oh dear. Very classic. You do love cooking. Do you have a favorite pie to make? That was the follow-up question. You could see me making questions in my head. What's favorite to make? Very possibly. We're okay with most smells that I can tolerate them. It's just something about the pot pies in Australia, meat pies, that really turn like our stomach turn. And it's fair again. It's not going to be for everyone. It's so understandable. This one doesn't smell at all like a pot pie, simply because it doesn't really have any spices. Again, it was made... Well, it has salt and pepper, and that's it. So like there isn't that like, and it doesn't use stock because it cooks itself into the stock, if that makes sense. So there isn't really a whole lot. Yeah. More than willing to try a new recipe if given a chance. Okay. For me personally, I do love making... You like making beef Wellington? No, that's not a pie. That's not a pie. Well, I guess it... Well, it is wrapped in pastry though, I suppose. Well, actually... Oh, maybe I'm going... Well, it is wrapped in pastry. And there is meat inside. Is it a pie? It's meat and pastry, yeah. I was like, yeah. To reevaluate, what is a pie? But what is a pie? Beef Wellington is delicious. Delicious. Ooh, my friend who's soon to marry, trouble processing meat, and he's used to not care and eat chicken or anything, but he fully avoids it, and I'm glad he took that choice because it was hard to have in mind that they would be feeling bad. Oh. So the same question is like, is a hot dog a sandwich? Yeah. It's like, what is a pie? Like, if quiche is being counted as a pie, then I guess, yeah. Beef Wellington. Kind of like a pastry. Like a pasty, like Cornish pasty or something like that. Kind of like that. But fancier. And is that a pie? I mean, I would say that's a handheld pie. Like, it is a pie that you would take to work with you. It's a handheld pie. And if that's a handheld pie, then, yeah. Now I cook for him with soy protein or fish. Nice. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm absolutely fine with cooking for people with dietary restrictions. I just need to know them ahead of time so I know what to pick up. As long as you communicate with me, I will make you something tasty. Yes. Is a taco a burrito? You're a burrito. But you didn't see that coming. The only burrito here is you. Oh dear. A blapple burrito. Good for him. Heck yeah. Corn casserole. Hold up. I wish I had the money to make it, but summer comes soon. Corn time. Time for corn. Corn time is among us. It's 5 a.m. Oh, bless you. It was lovely to see you, Hope. Take care of yourself. Good luck with the rest of your crafts. I hope they go good, but yes, when you wake up. Thankfully, I'm not allergic to anything. I always say that I'm not allergic to anything, and then I lie. I lie as easy as I speak, because I'm allergic to grass. I'm not eating grass, though. But I did have, like, the shower thought the other day, where I was like, I know I'm really allergic to grass. Like, I get, like, contact hives and stuff like that. I've never tried eating grass, and I'm not going to. But I'm curious if it's an allergy where I'm like, because I get contact allergy from grass, so touching grass causes me to get hives, right? If I ate it, would it be even worse? Not that I'm going to. I'm not planning to eat grass. I'm just curious, like, could I have a more intense allergic reaction if I tried eating it? I don't know. I don't know. Cornish pastry is a pie. They only use for that. Yeah. I know that. Well, I guess actually people in chat might not know the history of it, but I am aware of the history of it. Yeah, because they can hold the ridge and then, yes, discard it or eat it. But probably discard it if it was covered in mine stuff. We still eat chicken and fish, especially raw fish, but I've been adamantly leaning away from beef and eggs, which is fair. We don't really eat beef in this household anymore at all, I don't think. I don't think we eat beef at all. We've been leaning more vegetarian for years anyway, because for environmental factors for Shiny and for cost factors, in my opinion, it's just very expensive. Meat is in general. And yeah, the last couple weeks, I think we used a stock cube that was chicken stock for something. Yeah, we used chicken stock for something. I think that was the only meat that we've had for the last few weeks now. We're not planning to go vegan. We're like cutting down our meat, and we've got more and more recipes these days that are vegetarian. And yeah, like, especially over the summer, you just kind of whoop, all vegetarian suddenly. But not necessarily on purpose. And again, we did use chicken stock the other day, so not fully. But like, much closer. The only thing that I avoid is fresh tomato. It's hit or miss for me. That's fair. Very, very fair. Unless it has a lot of onion or garlic or sauce. It'd be interesting to know, but the most horribly bad to test. Yeah, Jelly, you out in the yard having a snack. I'm genuinely just curious if I'd have a reaction. Technically expensive. They are. Cherry tomatoes are fine, only sometimes. We've recently been able to eat one beef sandwich random. Oh, okay. Otherwise, I find ground beef the absolute worst, which is interesting. Yeah, we've been cutting it down anyway. And honestly, Again, it's kind of in a way that I haven't even really noticed it. Like, until I think about it, I'm like, wait a minute, have I eaten any meat recently? And yeah, I just hadn't massively noticed. Yeah, which was cool. But again, we didn't just suddenly switch to vegetarian. Over the last 5 years, we've been incorporating more and more vegetarian recipes into our diet. And we're now at a stage 5 years later where when it looks at cost and like the meals that we actually like to eat the most, the majority of them are vegetarian. So when we're planning our weekly shops, they just end up being mostly vegetarian. And that's been, I think, much more than... I'm not good with change. I don't like massive change. I've never been good with change. But like, if I switched up all of my diet overnight, I think I'd really, really struggle with it. But over 5 years of just slightly changing, tweaking a recipe, or like just incorporating more new recipes, that's been really positive. Yeah. Tried going vegetarian. I last about 2 weeks before getting really ill. Was advised I got to go back to eating meat, and my body is so used to eating it, so they can't fight about proteins. I think, because that is effectively like going cold turkey, right? It is basically like your body is going to get so confused when it's like, where I'm not picking up my regular nutrients, or like this isn't normal for me. Like for me, it's more like a mental thing of like, I don't like change. But like, very, very much, if you do a really big change like that, it could absolutely be a physical thing. I think, again, everyone's different with this sort of stuff. I'm definitely more of a believer of like, how to put it? Even if you have one vegetarian meal a week, for example, it cuts down meat that you're buying a week. Yeah, like I think that's a very positive step. Like if you're someone who wants to go vegetarian, to be clear, this isn't for everyone, but if you're someone who's like, I want to have a better impact on the environment, like Shiny, or I want to spend less on the meals each week, like me, you know, or it could be an ethical reason as well. Again, neither of our reasons are ethical, but it could also be an ethical reason. You know, just having one meat, like maybe Fridays where you don't eat meat, is like much more approachable than trying to switch your entire diet overnight. I think that's a lot, and I think again, some people will struggle physically with it as well, like yourself. But I mean, for me, that would be a huge mental struggle because it's so much to do. I think making little sustainable changes, like, you know, just planning one meal a week that's vegetarian, is great. I think that's great. Oh dear. And yeah, for us, we've been doing that for the last 5 years, and we're now at a stage where it's fine, yeah, but we've like eased into it. Very, 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 very slowly. Ah dear, incredibly slowly. Over 5 years. Is that a raid? Axel, good morning. Welcome on in. Question, do you have a favourite pie flavour? We're asking everyone who comes in today, because we've been discussing a lot of pies. That's why you joined us talking about like meat alternatives and such. But yeah, we've been talking about pies. What's your favorite pie? Unless you need to go. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go eat, sleep. Wait, you were doing food and drink? Perfect. Pie. What were you up to? I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. I'm generally doing arts and crafts, and my stream is an 18+ space. So if you're not under the, if you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you very politely to leave. We're currently embroidering a frame from Bad Apple, which is a song which has like a music video where everyone is in silhouettes. And this is for Ophi, who's running this project. It's not my project, it's Ophi's project. Yes. I think that gives you the TLDR. I don't need to buy meat. That's the best part, working for a farm that slaughters their own cattle. You get a feasible meat every time. Hell yeah. So I'm assuming you're not even someone who wants to... again, I could be wrong, Voodoo. Do you actually want to be vegetarian? Because if you don't, there's no point. But it's more of like a if you wanted to cut down meat. Yeah. If you have no interest in doing it, well, you're never going to do it anyway. Like, why would you do something that you actively don't want to do? Oh dear. But yeah, we wanted to, because meat's pretty bad for the environment as far as like Shiny's concerned, and it's just bloody expensive for us because we don't live in that kind of situation. So yeah, that was our reasoning. So we had like good reason to want to go more vegetarian. Oh dear. Yeah. To do with specifically environmental factors and cost. And yeah, you know what? It's been pretty good. Most of our meals these days, just a quick flex, real quick. Most of our meals cost less than £1. Like up to like £1.50 per meal. Per person, to be clear. But yeah, per meal. These days. compared to like what we used to spend on food shops. And a lot of that has also come to, we cook a lot. We cook a lot because we both work from home, which is a huge benefit. I know a lot of people, if you don't work from home, are not going to have that benefit. We both work from home. We can stay with stuff cooking all day if we want. So we make like loads of curries, stews, things that cook for like the whole day that are, really good. Really, really good. And then, yeah, it costs like £1 a meal. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Professional baker. So my favorite thing to bake, definitely lemon meringue pie. No one's mentioned lemon meringue pie so far. That's a good one. That's a solid one. Hell yeah, good pie. Good pie. I was saying blackcurrant for me. We've had a lot of different pie likers in chat. A lot of different ones as well. We've also included quiche and handheld pies as also pies. All pies. I want to be vegetarian, but I love bacon too much. Yeah, just keep eating bacon then. Yeah, it's so good. Absolutely. Oh dear. I feel like the all or nothing is not the healthiest way to go for most people. No, I don't, but I just said cost of living. Yeah. Oh dear, it does be getting expensive. Doing pizzas on stream today? A pizza pie? How are your okay, right, real quickly, Axel, if you need to do anything with those, if you need to eat your pizzas, if you need to do anything with pizzas, you go ahead. Otherwise, I'd love to hear about it. Mr. Brags a lot, thank you. I wiggle my glasses at you. I have little to brag about. I'll brag about how cheap we make our meals. Oh dear. And also, they are good calories because I lose weight really quickly. I'm one of those people. I'm sorry. I lose weight really, really quick, especially because I do a lot of exercise these days. So they are all pretty calorie dense meals. So yeah, they're not healthy necessarily. we're not healthy vegetarians. We're not fully vegetarian again as well. We're just predominantly. Teach me your ways. Cooking everything is the way, to be honest. Is making our own stocks, is making all of our own stuff. Is been the best way. But again, we're very lucky. We both work from home, so we have that availability to our kitchen at all times. Also, hi Pig, how you doing? Good morning. Absolute flex. That is my flex. Our flex is how cheap our meals are. My wife fancied a bit of fish the other. Oh God, very small. Yeah. Literally, no, I know what you're talking about because we still look at things. It's like, damn. Oh dear. We did find for a while, because there was a while we were doing fish as well, like more pescatarian. We couldn't get the meals as cheap, but we could make a pretty good saving. It depends on how you feel about freezing meats, I will say, and freezing fish. But like, you can buy like a half side of salmon and stuff like that, and then you can divvy it into smaller portions to make it as part of a meal, and then you can freeze the salmon. We would divvy it into portions, freeze, like wrap them in saran wrap or cling film, put them in the freezer in boxes, and then we would bring them out to defrost when we wanted to cook with them. And that meant, I think those meals were just a bit over £1 per meal because of the salmon, but because you can buy a whole half side, if you have Tesco Club Card and you get it on sale, you can buy that for like £8 and you can divvy it into like 12 portions. Yeah. But we really don't do fish as often anymore. But when we did do fish, that was the way that we tend to keep it. It would be expensive to buy the whole side of fish, but when you divvy it up into its portions, it's cheaper than the ones, because the pre-packaged portions, like you said, are ridiculously expensive. Oh dear. Yeah. Does lemon pie not include meringue? Well, you can have lemon torte, lemon pie, and then lemon meringue pie. They're all slightly different. They're all good though. All good pies. Basically just making the dough to portion out 16 mini pizzas. I need to chop the rest of them, cook them and freeze them. Hell yeah. Also, Microwave, good morning. Hi, how you doing? Way to make many beans and veggies. Make you feel bloated, so I need to eat the meat, sadly. That's the other thing. I never want to shame someone for what they eat. Like, at the end of the day, I don't think there should be shame associated with eat. You eat what you want. It is your body. You put inside it what you wish to put inside it. These are just more like advice for how like we've ended up getting our prices down, if that makes sense. Like, I'm explaining how we're doing it, not because I expect anyone to necessarily follow it. Yeah. I really want to do some stitching, but my cat is refusing. Absolutely not. Refusing to vacate the lap. Oh no. Fish doesn't keep as well frozen unless it's airtight. Yeah, so we would wrap it in saran wrap and then put it into boxes, and all the boxes are airtight. So we would do both. The reason we do it in saran wrap or cling film is when it's defrosting, then it's not falling apart. Yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate. If you have a fridge and want to portion stuff, the vacuum seal in the vacuum bags, yes. Great for storage. We are big into, we have 2 freezers. We only really use one of them at the moment, but we've used 2 previously because, yeah, it helps us keep our prices down. It's like that kind of stuff. like portioning things out to freeze. It also means when we have busy weeks, we can just defrost something, which is nice. Like a bolognese or like, you know, that sort of stuff. You can just defrost the sauce, and that's pretty good. I love defrosting the sauce. Oh dear. I know if you're gluten intolerant, I know that becomes quite hard to be vegetarian, because like a lot of pastas and stuff like that suddenly are like, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. There we go. Cool, sorry. I just wanted to make sure my stuff is a bit balked still. I don't think it's as bad as it was earlier. Touch wood. Still a little balked. I don't know if anyone else has been having balked issues today. I guess Vivi was. My dad has a vacuum sealer and he portions fish and meat exactly for the entire family and then vacuum seals at once. Puts a label in case that too. Yes, labeling. Oh my god. We used to be way worse at labeling. The other thing is, I'm not good at remembering what's in our freezer unless I have it like I can see it. So we have like a little whiteboard on our fridge that lists the stuff that's currently in the freezer, because otherwise my brain, if I can't see it, it doesn't exist. And the amount of times I'll be like, god, we need to pick up some more of this, and it's like, no, we have so much of this, we have it, you just can't see it all the time, so you've forgotten that it's there, so we have to write it on the fridge. Sometimes I draw pictures for them though. If I'm feeling artsy, I'll draw a picture instead of writing it. What's the point of having a fridge whiteboard if you don't draw pictures on it? Every fortnight I spend 3 days pre-cooking meals and socks, then putting them in foil. Yes! Yep. Yeah, we do basically the same thing. So that we have that stuff for the next few weeks. Yeah, meal prep. It's a thing is like, I understand, because I never want to come across as like preachy with all this kind of stuff, because I think, again, what you put in your body is your choice, and everyone's going to have different things that they can and can't eat in different countries around the world. It's going to be very different for everyone. But yeah, I do recognize we are very lucky in that we both work from home and can do a lot of meal prep, because that makes things so much easier to keep cheap. So much. If you can cook stuff yourself, if you can make stuff yourself, it tastes better most of the time, and it's so much cheaper. But again, not everyone has access to that. I know when because I was at one point working 2 jobs, I'd be out for like 12 hours a day, and Shiny was also working. Like, and both, we wouldn't have time. Like, I was doing 6 days a week, 12 hours a day, like 11 hours work, and then 12 to 13 hours in travel, depending on the day. And I wouldn't have time. There would be no time for meal prep at that point. I'd get home, I'd heat something up and go to bed. Like, I completely get it. But where we're both at right now, we're very lucky in that because we both work from home, we have a lot more flexibility. Oh dear. And also, we've gathered gadgets over the years. We've been gathering kitchen gadgets. But, like, we have things like air fryers. We have a lot of good pots. Good pots. Dear. And extra freezer space. That really helps. Keeps tabs on the dates and freshness, yes. The day comes, I live on my own, I want to have a fridge and meal prep. Yeah, again, it does keep things much cheaper. It's just, again, it depends on what you do, I suppose. There are times where I would never have been able to meal prep because of job commitments. So I never want to sound like I don't want to be preachy and be like, you should be doing this, because again, it's the mindset of like, oh, if you want to save money, just stop buying ready meals. But the reason that you're buying ready meals is because you're working 24/7. You know, it's not a simple black and white thing, is it? And I don't want to come across as preachy. But no, that's personally how we've kept our stuff down, which has been good. We've got a rice cooker as well. Yes. I love our rice. Well, no, I don't love our rice cooker as much as Shiny loves our rice cooker. But Shiny loves our rice cooker. And we do use it every week, basically. So, you know, we're getting good use out of it. But yeah. Air fryer for things like fried tofu, which just means more things can be going at the same time, to be honest. I'm kind of the opposite way for us, realizing how much nicer it's been after eating a meals with friends that are vegetarian or vegan, but cheap and dense meals are often a necessity. That aren't able to cook. It's a process, but it's slowly improving and all. And it's been very different with many intolerances and allergies. Yeah, like everyone's fighting their own battles and stuff like that when it comes to food. No, you're fine, I got you. Rice cooker is good though. It does you just whacking it on and leaving it. Oh, so good. So good. Frees up a hob space as well. There we go. I'd hate to live fully alone. Did I catch myself? Are we good? Are you gonna bleed? Nah, you're fine. I kind of need someone that I care about by myself. Need someone, like, if you don't cook. Yes, that's the other thing, is like cooking for one person. It's, yeah, not so good. I feel the same. I like, yeah, cooking for other people. Because when it's just me, I won't necessarily eat so well. But if there's someone else who's also eating, it's like, well, then we have to eat it balanced and all that kind of stuff and make sure there's enough. But when it's just me, I think a lot of people have that mentality. Not everyone, of course, but a lot of us, where it's like, when it's just you, oh dear. Do you put the same thought and effort into the planning and all that kind of stuff? I'd like to think at this age I would put a lot more thought and effort into the planning, but I also know that I get very, very distracted with crafts. Also, Kestrel, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Batch cooking comes in handy. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Also, Octopus, good morning. Been on my own since 2020. Oh dear, I'm the total opposite. You love cooking. Oh, hell yeah. Good. Excellent. Oh dear. I don't think I've ever lived alone. I've always, well, no. It depends what you count as living alone, right? I've lived as an individual on my own, like, but not, like, I've always had housemates or roommates and stuff like that, so I've never, like, been alone like that, in my own space. I've always had other people. Yeah, relatable. Wait, what a rice cooker? Rice cooker is good. We love rice cooker. Oh dear. Guilty of that. I don't have to cook for my, if I don't have to cook for my wife or kids, I don't know what, but yeah, literally just eat snacks. That is worried what I will do, because that's what I used to do, and I'm worried that I hope that I wouldn't still be doing that, but that's the kind of person I am. I love cooking. You love cooking for just you? Hell yeah. A nice small one will be great. Yeah, because you can get ones that do like just 1 or 2 portions. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Morning, hope your day is going well. We've been having a lot of Twitch issues, but other than that, it's going good, thank you. We had a delicious strawberry eclair earlier. It was very nice. You know, we might be having Twitch issues, but everything is better when you have a strawberry eclair. So, that's helped. You get used to it, but it's sometimes really difficult. Yeah, to like make sure that you're still eating good balanced meals. I only lived alone once before that, and that was during messy separation and selling of the house, so it wasn't exactly, oh yeah, same as surviving alone. This is the first time I'm properly living alone. Hell yeah, living, not just surviving. And you're loving it. Hell yeah. Cooking cleanup is one of the biggest struggles. Oh, see, I quite like that bit. That's the bit that I'm okay with. Listen, I will come over to your house and I will wash your stuff. As long as you don't watch me. As long as you don't watch me. I don't like... Right, what is it about... I don't like being watched when I'm good at cleaning. Stop peering at me. I don't like being peered at when I'm cleaning. That's my only caveat. I will come and clean basically anything in your house. So it looks like I'm raising my eyebrows at you. I'm itching my ear. I will come and clean like basically anything in your house, but you can't witness me. I want to move around your house like a spirit, and then I leave cleanness in my wake, but don't watch me. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's why I've come here to fix the Twitch issues. Oh, thank you. It's true. Yeah, you fixed the issues. Yes, yes, yes. Eclairs are good, but a chocolate... Oh, coffee... No, coffee Chopin. Chopin would be so good. That does sound good. But it was a strawberry eclair with strawberry cream in the center, and I am such a fan of strawberry. So, like, don't get me wrong, coffee is, like, also one of my favorite flavors, but I'm pretty happy with the strawberry one. And it was pank. The Is Twitch Down website has been crazy. I had an issue and looked up so many reports last week. Yeah, they've been having issues, and today we've been having issues. And I thought it was our internet, but it turns out my internet's running good, so it's probably actually just Twitch. Which means I can't fix it, unfortunately. But I've got it at the top of the stream, so you can yell at me if it breaks. Yeah, is the website down? Yeah. Also, microwave oven is a great name, by the way. So learning how to bake. I want to be able to make 20,000 sweets. Oh my god, enough to share. You should make like a cryptid cleaning series. You dress as Bigfoot and no one is allowed to look at you for longer than 3 seconds. I mean, that is kind of what I'm like. I like doing that kind of stuff. I like cleaning. I like organizing. I like sorting out mess. I just don't like being witnessed. Oh dear. I don't like people watching me. I don't even like people being like near me, even if they're not looking at me. It's like, leave your house, let me clean it, and then I'll leave and you can come back. Like, I want that. The biggest issue, I don't like being perceived in my own home. I felt constantly masking. Yeah, like, I don't feel like, to be clear, I don't feel like I'm constantly masking in my house. I just don't like being watched like that. I don't know. It sets my teeth on edge. Never had a strawberry eclair, only ever seen the standard banana ones. So it was a strawberry eclair, so like with strawberry cream in the center and then a glaze over the top like a regular eclair. And it was so good. So good. So good, so good. But I love strawberry, so like it's very, and it had little hearts on it. It was very cute. Oh dear, an energy thing. That's very fair. That's very fair. Case in point, having a bad flare up during. Oh yes, going up his arms. Very fair. Very very fair. You gotta stay safe. I don't like people watching me. Well, I can't see your eyes. If I could see your eyes, all of your eyes, but first of all, that would be terrifying. First of all, whoa. but also, I think I'd feel much less comfortable. I like sorting other people's messes. I hate cleaning my own for some reason. I know a lot of people like that. I want to make the Oreo truffles. Hell yeah. Think about my name. It's a good name. I don't like cleaning much. When I visit other people's homes, I suddenly do. I have to resist the urge to just start cleaning. I like cooking. I don't mind washing dishes, but I haven't been... Oh, very fair. Yes, yes, yes. Now is me, wife, 6 kids, and the occasional guest. My meal prep usually consists of stopping by the grocery store on the way home. Hell yeah. That's what I've been doing the last week. Cleaning the attic so I can move and not cleaning... Ah, that's very fair. Very fair. And you've been loving it. Hell yeah. Well done to you. Well done to you. Sounds good to me. Clara is basically long crueler, so it should work. I want to try it now. It was really nice. All of your teeth. Oh, that's a lot of teeth. 900. That's a big number. Nice teeth get. All eyes and teeth. Aren't we both on the spectrum? Not that we make eye contact in the same room. No, I'm on the spectrum, but I'm also the other end of things, Sammy. I'm so sorry. I'm the nightmare one, where I'm aware that I don't like making eye contact with you, and so I will sustain longer than average eye contact. I'm the other side of it because I'm aware that I don't like it. I try and balance things out, and so I'm the opposite, where I'm just like constant eye. Oh dear. But I'm trying to even be better at it. I'm finding more happy middle ground. I don't like it, so I do it a lot. I'm not sure if you've ever played on your Twitch. However, I've left something on the Discord. Oh, didn't like you had sad brain. Oh, bless you. The sound clip I sent you before, it was a preview. Wait, really? Wait, and when you say sound clip, do you mean... Wait, where's my... There it is.
Let
do
there
you
be
mean
1,000 blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it, because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person was torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland.
I love that sound clip so much. Wait, for a grand show? That's incredibly kind of you. Are you happy for me to show it in Discord art share or nah? Up to you. Up to you. Sorry. I just really like the sound clip. It brings me joy.
Let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it, because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person was torn to pieces by a crocodile.
I think I like it without the context even more. Just, I ain't spending any time on that. Oh dear. That's again the truth. Your eyes are always down. You'd never notice me staring into your soul. I can only do distance for about 10 minutes when my back hurts. I think counter heights are just not a good height for a lot of people, right? Yeah, the middle back pain. Diabolical. You speak great at eye contact. For any reason, it feels weird, so I barely hold it. Oh, bless you, CJ. That's incredibly kind of you. Okay, well, we'll do that with Discord art share then. Thank you very much. Oh, dear. Gives us something to look forward to as well. We have a weird thing where we don't register people's eyes in their other eyes. We intentionally stare, and it's so embarrassing. Oh, what have I done? What have you done, Sloth? What have you done? Ew, eye contact, not for me. That's strictly for close friends. Oh, dear. The nightmare end of it would be a great... The nightmare end of it would be a great band name. My brain sounds like it was nothing for panic attack, but in a good way. It could be a masking thing. It could be 67 teeth. Oh, sorry. Wait, I have a sound alert for this. It's through my computer, so hopefully it won't crash my stream. Because I have it for vials. This might be really loud, because I've labeled it 6-7 very loud. Warning, I don't know how loud this is going to be. 6-7! It's gonna be that loud. Oh! I have that because I've got it as a sound alert. If I'm glad I turned it down. I have labeled it very loud. I have it for Vile stream. Sorry for the jump scare. because of chest-side makes you feel bend weird. Oh. It's rare I say this about my own work, but this is a masterpiece. I mean, do you want me to play it now while you're here? Because you might not be here earlier. Good thing my volume was set to 6.7. I'm not going to play it again. I won't do that to you. That would be cruelty to everyone in the Twitch. Maybe. Okay. Okay, we'll play it now while CJ is here. Where is it? Where is it? Discord? Okay.
1,000 million Tesco tills wish you a very Merry Christmas for all I care. But I ain't spending...
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, who is this in the corner? Who is this bobbing around?
1,000 million Tesco tills wish you a very Merry Christmas for all I care. But I ain't spending any time on it, as every year 10,000 DVDs of Ghostbusters 2 are left just on the shelf and no one buys. This is an outrage.
It is an outrage.
Let 167 boxes of porn be sent to my email box for all I care, but I ain't spending any time on it, as every year giant armadillos attack and kill 45 people. This is an outrage. Let there be 1,000 stitches stitched. Aye, let the needles click like a choir of caffeinated spiders. But I'm not spending any time on it, because every 5 minutes I'm wrestling a ball of yarn that's turned itself into a sentient knot demon. This is an outrage.
No, not again.
Let there be 1,000 patterns, cross-stitched, lovely little flowers, and inspirational quotes. But I'm not spending any time on it, because every time I try, the thread decides to tie itself into a Gordian knot, and the needle vanishes into the void. I've lost 3 needles this week. I think the sofa has eaten them. Let there be 1,000 streams streaming. Aye, let the chat spam their emotes, and the alerts go off like a fire alarm. But I'm not spending any time on it, because every 2 hours, OBS crashes.
It's so true.
Dies. Let there be 1,000 jellyfish gelling, floating about like wet ghosts. But I'm not spending any time on it, because every 3 days, one of them decides to beach itself, and I'm stood...
What is he spending time on? It's for...
trying to rescue a sentient snot bubble. I can't be worrying about cross-stitch.
You can't be worrying about cross-stitch.
Goo at me. Let there be 1,000 crafts crafted, knitting, cross-stitching, Twitch streams, memes, jellyfish, the whole circus. But I'm not spending any time on it.
I'm not spending any time on that.
Every time I sit down to stitch a nice little flower, a jellyfish falls out of the sky. My Twitch chat starts chanting chaos, and my yarn turns into a knot so dense it could collapse into a black hole. I've got enough on me plate without the ocean and the internet teaming up against me.
It's true.
Yeah, some good clips there, but I think you need to do the original version too, if you don't mind. And also, yes, kidneys are dirty. Piss is not good for cleaning things, so stop telling...
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? This sounds like drunk me talking. Oi. Oi. There you get the, thank you for the generous donation of piss, I appreciate it. You get this piss, even not piss you say. You get this piss, mispissfination out of here.
People in Australia to piss in their dishwashers. Right, let's get this last clip done.
Well, I haven't asked for that.
Show me their god and I will kill them.
That's the guy at the craft market.
Blossoms, blooms, as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it, because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person is torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland.
Crocodile salute. Crocodile smile. Crocodile snap.
So that's why CJ's put it in.
Snap, crocodile, crocodile. We're marching in.
The word cinema. It's like having a 2-year vibes. I think I see a crocodile. I think I see the problem that he was talking about. A very specific reference. Did I take drugs?
But I I ain't spending any time on it, as every year tribal crocodile alien monsters kidnap James Blunt, remove his head
James
and
Blunt.
stick it to a spike in pontins, and then dance around a fucking fire chanting all hail the foot god.
All hail the foot god.
So much is so to be clear, this is a very, very specific reference. This is all made by CJ, in case anyone's curious. I mean, they're not wrong. Where is this? Where are they doing this? Because this just looks like a housing estate. Why are they here? Thank you. It's the holiday camp, of course. It's so right. CJ, who's your dealer? Hook me up. I'm in audio only, but this is what the radio sounds like when I'm on the way home from a red-eye flight and I'm incredibly jet-lagged and sleep deprived. In someone's dude's backyard doing this. Oh, God. I think you should make that into a sticker. Sorry your brain is sad. I'd offer anal sex, but that would be inappropriate. Now, make it a sticker. A fridge magnet. Now, the crocodile song was also the Pontins Camp theme plus the... I see! That's a very... No, that makes sense. I was going to ask what that... Because I assumed it was like a kid's show or something, but no, that makes sense. That makes sense of what it'd be from. Thank you, CJ. It's hard to be sad when you can't process what is going on. So you're so right. You're so right. Honestly, you should put this in pill format. That can be the drug. Oh dear. There is also 10 more seconds, but I think it's mainly... I think it's mainly this. I think it's mainly this. What? It did up my dopamine a little bit. I appreciate it. Pill format anal suppository. I'm not suggest you make a suppository. It's funny as this is made by CJ. This is made by I think I got the
Hotels wish you a very Merry Christmas for all I care. But I ain't spending any time on it, as every year 10,000 DVDs of Ghostbusters 2.
God, such a good one. Like, wondering how you got in this situation. Wonderful news, everyone. Everyone say thank you to CJ. Everyone say thank you to CJ. Yeah, see, when someone asks me in public, hey Jelly, what's the hardest drugs you've taken? I'll be like, I don't know, have you watched this video by CJ?
I left just on the shelf.
Have you watched this video by CJ?
This is an outrage.
This might be the hardest drugs I've taken.
167 boxes of porn be sent to my email box for all I care, but I
That's also a very
ain't
specific
spending
reference.
any time on it, as every year giant armadillos attack and
I don't have
kill
time for that.
45 people. This is an outrage.
Thank you,
Let there
CJ.
be
Thank you,
1,000
CJ.
stitches stitched. Aye, let the needles click like a choir of caffeinated spiders. But I'm not spending any time on it, because every 5 minutes I'm wrestling a ball of yarn that's turned itself into a
Beep.
sentient
Oh,
knot
shoot.
demon.
Our smoke
This is
detector
an
needs that
outrage.
batteries
Let there be
fixing.
1,000
Morning.
patterns,
Thank you for the heads up.
cross-stitched, lovely little flowers and
Subliminal message.
inspirational quotes. But I'm not spending any time on
I'm
it.
spending time with the inspirational quotes. There you go. I'm gonna spend time with them. Oh god. Oh my god. God, I love embroidery. Hi, you two hot girls, how you doing? Oh god, this all started because of goddamn this.
Let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it, because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person was torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland.
That's what it came from. In case you're curious where all of this stemmed from. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it, CG. I love it. You should monetize the goddamn anal sex. No. No. You should not monetize anal sex. You should monetize eye sleeps. You should monetize. You should monetize the quote, not as in like to make it into a fridge magnet or a sticker. Not that you should monetize anal sex. I'm saying you should turn this into a sticker. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, this is not the best way of saying this, Jelly. There's a better way of saying this. Don't monetize anal. Well, I'm not saying you should monetize anal sex. I'm saying you should monetize the sticker because I think it's very funny and I think people would like it. Yes. Oh dear. No, I'm not saying to monetize anal sex. High sleeves. I hope you're doing alright. By the way, I assumed it probably was false, because like I'm sure I would have heard about it if they were tearing people apart in Queensland. Like there's no way. Like maybe once, but like that frequently? I think it's up there with Pagaya Gay. I love the Pagaya Gay board. Way to win the cake. Oh god. Yeah, I meant like to turn it into like a merch item or something. This is a great stream. No. I want to load it, but my thing will crash. Like when I wanted to make owl noises at you. Well, I didn't want to make owl noises at you, but I did make owl noises at you. 2 seconds. I just need to blow my nose. I was gonna hide myself real quick. My face is running. 2 seconds. Sorry, I just didn't want you to have to listen to me blow my nose. Oh god, what did I come into? Struble. I've just got it on my other screen, so it's just killing me. What are we monetizing? I think this should be turned into a sticker. Oh dear, I must go into the void. That's what I was saying. Turn it into a sticker. The James Blunt head being ripped off as like, wait, that's fake news? Wait, that didn't really happen? What? Oh dear. I must disappear in the void to blow my nose so you don't hear me blowing my nose. Oh dear. Please, sticker in Comic Sans. Oh dear, someone clipped it. Bless you, thank you for the clip. I was gone for a bit, but I was listening. How was it as a listening only experience? Because I feel like that would have been very confusing as listening only. I just sent the clip to my sister without any context to see what she's got to say. Oh no. I meant to turn this into a sticker, like not like the action. Can I make a sticker of it and put it next to my bouquet gay? Well, we have to see if CJ's gonna monetize it first. Oh dear. I support this endeavor. I also support CJ's endeavor. Sticker monetization. God, I'm sweating again from giggling. Oh no. Oh no. I'm kidding. Thank you for the clips. I'm tempted to go somewhere, but I'm also tempted to sleep more. Sleep is pretty good. Going places is also pretty good. That is a hard toss-up, actually. I'm not sure which I'd go for. This is Forrest Gump situation. We accidentally invent. Yeah, I gift it to the world. Okay. The phrase, sorry your brain is sad, I'd offer anal sex, but that would be inappropriate. CJ has offered it to the world. You do what you like with it. It would make great wall art. If people are gonna come into your house and you're just gonna have like, I'd offer you anal sex, but that would be inappropriate. I guess at least you know boundaries. You know what? It would be inappropriate, so you can't do that. There's a boundary there, and we love boundaries. We love respecting people's boundaries. I was talking about people's favorite pie before this happened, by the way. If anyone's like, how did we get here? What's your favorite pie? That's how we got there. I would, though my wall wants it. Oh, you could do it in like the motivational quote font. You know, like the italics where they're slightly different fonts? Like where you have like, yeah, motivational quote. But it's just that. I want to give it to my friend for a new apartment. Oh, God. Christening the apartment with that. 50-50 chance my friend would be there and want me there. True, true. Could be good. Oh, God. Among my slutty wall art. Yeah. Oh, it's not slutty, smutty, sorry. Hell yeah. Consider diamond painting. Diamond painting. You could do it as a cross stitch. Let's live, love, last, hastily hanging written over that quote. Where like you've painted over it, but you can still see the remnants of sorry your brain is sad and offer anal sex. Well, that'd be inappropriate. That'd be amazing. Both. Yes. When the sun hits your wall just right. Yes, exactly. Oh God. Thing is, I've giggled too much now. Now I can't imagine eating lunch. I've giggled too hard for lunch, and I'm meant to be eating lunch probably pretty soon. I am dying here. I am also ditto. I am also dying. Oh God. Too much giggling. Face leaky. One of those pictures that have two different. Wait, two different pictures, one of them being live, love, laugh, and the other being sorry your brain is sad and offer anal sex, but that would be inappropriate. A lenticular print. Oh, is that what it's called? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that is wall art. So true. So true. Oh, God. I love CJ's brain. We love CJ's brain here. Yes. It's true. Oh, God. Oh, yes. I need to not blow my nose again. Kind of what my sister said, I'm fully with this stream. Wait, I don't even know what the clip says. What is this clip? I don't know, is it, which bit? Might have asked how long stream is going for. It's a really good question, Bodhi. I haven't had lunch yet, and we're doing a Discord art share. How long would you like stream to go on for? What would be the ideal timestamp? CJ's brain is my class 8 brain fog. With the like, what is going on inside their head? It's just everything CJ's made. Not important, but I've noticed how you said it, live, love, laugh. I think it's live, laugh, love. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm backwards. Just the bit where you're saying anal sex should be monetized and then quickly backpedal. No. What? Infinity forever? 3 million years. 10, well, that's quite a lot of hours. I heard art. Sorry. It's in the deep cowboy voice. Yeah, we do an art share at the end of all of our art streams. So at the end of the stream, we're going to go through the Discord of all the art people have been making and, like, you know, shout them out and do that, all that good stuff. So I guess we could, but it could be a while because I think we're going for 10,000 hours. It could be a minute. More backwards speak. Yoda. Yodaing your live, love, laugh. Oh dear. Or live, laugh, love. Sorry. Sleepy, to be honest, forced myself awake when I realized in my dreams that you were indeed streaming. Oh. Oh. I'm here. If I had to guess, let me do a quick prediction. If I get to the bottom of this, that's probably a good time for me to take a lunch break, because then I can get some more thread and stuff like that. And then we'll do a lunch break. Lunch breaks normally take like 20 minutes. Okay, so we got 20 minutes. And then if we do a 20-minute lunch break, and then I probably will want to go for at least an hour after that. Maybe a bit longer, because I normally do like an hour and a half or 2 hours after lunch. And then we'll do Discord Art Share. So it could be like a 7-hour stream, maybe? 6 or 7, yeah? Because, oh god, don't. Yeah, because he'd be like a 7-hour, maybe. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. It's such a part of my regular vernacular. 6, 7. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not on purpose. We love to eat art here. Yeah, we normally feed at the end of stream on everyone else's delicious, delicious art. And we'll be doing that today as well. Yes, yes, yes. Because, yeah, we've been going for like 5 hours so far, haven't we? So, yeah, probably pulling us towards between the number 6 and the number 7 of hours of stream. There we go. Separate those numbers a little bit. Oh, at least you didn't say it in your sleep, because I did. You said 6, 7 in your sleep? Oh, Bodhi. Listen, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes the real life does be invading our dreams. And Vile says 6, 7 an awful lot. Dear. So, like, you know what? I think you have a pretty good case for blame Vile. Hashtag blame Vile. He says it a lot. He has a whole emote for it. Elle, good morning, or Ellie, good morning. I've been lurking and I'm gonna say no. I'm normally not telling people to monetize anal sex. Oh, I feel like it has happened more often than not, but I don't do it very often. It's not intentionally. Val is funny. Val is funny. All right, should we? This is where we're gonna be at before lunch. We've just got this little bit here to fill in. Honestly, we might actually finish this today, depending on, well, how distracted I get, to be honest. But, like, we could definitely fill this little bit in here and then see how much of the head we can fill. We're doing very good with this. Very good with this. But, yeah, we're going to take a little lunchy break because I want to go a bit longer today. And, yeah, a good lunch break sets us up. Also, I think I need to breathe away from all of you for a moment because you keep making me laugh. I need to go breathe separately to you for a bit. Just to, like, get my voice back to where it should be. And, like, go eat. I'm gonna go eat. And go eat and be stinky. 2 schmeckens. Let me get some words on stream again for all of yous. I need to go take a deep breath. Yeah, go breathe elsewhere for a bit. I sleep talk every now and again, and once I said, no, that's really bad. I had an argument with someone in my sleep where I was apparently pointing at something and being like, they're obviously there, and they were like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, they're there, and apparently I had an argument with them. I don't really remember it. I was asleep. They also give a party. Like, stop using my oxygen. I breathe somewhere else. Yeah, God, everyone's just breathing here. What is the creature in the corner besides Jelly? This is Otto. He's embroidered animation. He's one of my OCs. He's a creature. He's a little guy. There we go. Told me was to shh once in a mean way. That's quite funny. That's quite funny. And family reunion, as in my cousin's room. Sat up, looked at me and said, let's get him. Terrifying. Your cousin has sleep plans. Sometimes we get dreams of things we want to do, like particular conversations lately, not in detail, but the vibe is there. Hell yeah. Excuse me, I'm having giggle hiccups. Alright, I'm gonna set you all up with words again. This will be our second round of words for the day, because we had words earlier. Can't hear my thoughts or Jelly for like, I'm so sorry. There's so much going on at the same time. This is gonna be, oh thank you for the heck. This is gonna be our second round of words. If you've not seen words before, really, really simple. If you see a word, type it in, first person type it in, gets the word. There is hidden and fake letters as time goes on, and you do get locked. Auntie. Yeah, I'm on there. Nice tame, nice mate. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. Oh, enema. Nice enema, sorry. I don't know if you can tell. I don't think if you can tell. Nice enema. Oh dear. All right, I'm gonna, nice team. I'm gonna go mute myself and make some food. Hi, Rat Bones, good morning, and hi, Purple, good morning. All right, bye. Good luck. Jesus, you jumped up that quickly. You're already on level 12. My lord. Also, hello. I'm back and I've returned with noodles. My god. Right, can I help at all? Let's see. Oh, you've done a good job. Okay. Well, you got the goal, I guess. You got it bang on the goal, actually. I can't see anything else. But you did great. You did great. You got through. Hell yeah. Doesn't matter, really, as long as you get through. Just means you get to play for longer. Well done, Purple, for leading that round. Overall, let's have a look at the scores, because I've not seen them yet. We have Purple in first place, Slowell in second, and 2His in third. 2His, good morning. Then we've got, I always want to call you Pinkle for some reason. It's not Pinkle, it's Pink. Then Ratbones, Sky, Ellie, Starry, and myself bringing up the rear. Well done, everyone. That was hard. Well done. I get that a lot. It's Pinkle. No, it's Pink. All right, good luck, everyone. I will keep muting so you don't hear me slapping my noodles. I'm good with my friends, though. Oh, you'll find my grave. Go enjoy hanging out with your friends. Dang, that was good. Well done, well done. Also, I don't know what Kith is, but hell yeah, well done. The 2 hits, well done for leading that round. We currently have still Purple in the lead, followed by 2 hits, and then Slerrel. Then we've got Pink, Ratbones, myself, Sky, Ellie, and Starry. Well done. GG's. Okay, this is going to get really hard now, though, because on level 18, you have to do 5-letter words. Good luck with the 5-letter words, everyone. Thank you, Kestrel. I didn't know that. Cousin of interesting. I love that word. It's a cool word. Also, well done to his for Cardinal and Radical, and then Cranial, well done. I must admit, I'm really struggling with this one. Even knowing the long word, this is a really hard one. Right? Like, that's a very, very... Oh, nice can. A very hard one. I will say you're all going to get a second round because I've barely touched my noodles. I've just been staring at the screen. I'm like, what is this? Oh, dang. GG's. Well done, everyone. You did a great job. We'll have a look at your scores on the doors this round, and then you'll get a second round because I've just been distracted. Well done, 2 hits for leading that round. Overall, for the first round, final scores on the doors. We have Purple in first place, 2 hits in second, and Slewell in third. Well done to you 3, GG's. Then we've got Pink, Ratbones, myself, Sky, Ellie, and Starry. Well done, everyone. All right, you're gonna get a second round. Again, we normally would do just 1 round, but because I just could not see anything, and I always like to help when I can. But no, that was a really, really hard round. But well done, well done. GG's all. We're gonna get another round for you, and I'm gonna mute so you don't hear me slurping my noodles because I got a lot of noodles to slurp. That is a intense first round, but back in a minute. Oh my god, this! I hope everything's going okay for you. Hello! Hello! What a lovely surprise! Sorry, we're just having some noodles right now. You've caught me mid-slurp. But I hope things are going good for you. I'll keep muting so you don't hear me slurping. Feel free to lurk back in after this. You're all good. You're all good. It's nice to see you. I hope things are going as well as they possibly can be. Yeah, you lurk away as much as you need. Oh dear. After this, obviously. we need you for words. It's not like Pion or something like. Oh, it is Pion. Well, there's one. I don't know what that other one is though. That one you've lost me on. Dear. Hell yeah. All right, let's have a look. We'll jump up. We'll be back in the teens in no time. I got lucky in the lead that time, followed by Dis and then Purple. Then we've got Slerrel, Pink, Ratbones, and then Sky and Two Hiss. Hell yeah. All just starting. Nice quick rounds at the beginning. We zoom through these. Okay, back to lurking. Not lurking. I'm still here. I'm muting so you don't hear me. Sorry. Also, hi Irvin. Good morning. Welcome on in. Yay! Hell yeah! We're jumping all the way up. Oh dear. Although now I'm gonna get a big head because I'm on the top at the moment. Followed by Dis and then Purple. Then we've got Pink, Sky, Slerrel, Two Hiss, Irvin, and Ratbones. I will say, you could very easily get 30 points in a round at this point, so like, you got plenty of time to jump up. Alright, I'm getting there. I'm slowly making my way through these noodles. Well, I'll keep muting for now, but I'll nearly be able to stay unmuted. Nice one, Shasta. Nice one. Oh dear. Also, nice villain. A nice villain. Hey! Look at that. Oh god, we're jumping right back to where we were. GG's. Back up to 14 already. Shasta, good morning. Welcome on in. And also, well done, Shasta, for leading that round. We still have myself in the lead, but it's getting pretty close. Followed by Dis and then Pink. Then we have Purple, Sky, Slerrel, Irvin, Two Hiss, Shasta, Ratbones, and Drifting. Drifting, good morning as well. Excuse me, I hope you're doing well. I've just finished my noodles, and I just have to slurp my broth, and then we're done. We're done for lunch. But we'll keep going to words until we, get knocked out. Excuse me. All right, back to mute. No idea what that last word was, but that's a pretty good round. Sorry, I just finished my noodles, and they were warm. Well done, 2 hits for leading that round. Overall, we have Dis now in the lead, followed by myself and then Purple. Then we've got Pink. I love Purple and Pink next to each other, actually, that's very fun. Then we got Pink, Irvin, 2 hits, Sky, Slerrel, Shasta, Drifting, and Ratbones. Alright, I don't have to mute anymore. I can remain unmuted. I can also put my glasses back on. Alright, let's go. Back up to level 17. Okay, 5-letter words only. Ooh. Okay. Trust is a word? Yes. Oh, 5-letter words only. 5-letter words. So no more 4-letter words. Trust. Nice. If you can have trust, then you can have trusts. Nice strut. You can have turds, of course you can, and studs, and rusts. You probably also have struts, right? Multiple struts. There you go, struts. Okay. Distrust? Yeah, distrust. I say I is hidden. And F is fake. Nice dirts. Hi Sloth, welcome back. Nice suits. Can you have like sights? No, no sights. Nice dusts though. Excuse me. Dussy. Dists. Rights. Strut. Strut's good. It is on the board, but it is a good one. Tits, but you can't have that. Duets. Oh, duets. Stirs. Nice stirs. I have no idea what that last one is again, but we've done a very good job. Again, that means we should surpass last rounds? Yeah, we're up to level 20. Yee. Oh, I'm back on the lead, followed by Dis and then Purple. Then we've got Pink, Irvin, Duhis, Shasta, Sky, Ratbone, Slerrel, Drifting, and Sloth. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. All right, 5-letter words only, and you're not going to see your answers, so I'll try and call them out when someone gets one, okay? Ooh. I got spice. Spice is on the board. Spice is on the board. Oh, Smiley got it. It's species. There you go. I'll do this. I'll do this. I can always remake my pin. Then this got pieces. Nice pieces. Should be able to take piece. So species is the long word, which means T is fake. Very mean one, actually. That's a very mean one. And a second S is hidden. Nice spices. I'll take spies. Purple got specs. I'm struggling again. Epics, nice epics. Do you mind if I take a quick pee break? Am I going to be in trouble if I take a pee break? Because it's going to be kind of hard the next round. But I realized, what did Shiny call it while I was gone? Draining yourself. Very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Deeply unpleasant. Go drain yourself. Whoa. Unpleasant. Seeps, nice seeps. Oh, I wonder why oh, not enough S's. I was like, why is sepsis not working? Because I need 2 S's. Otherwise, it was a good idea. Yeah, I need to go. I'll look at the scores on the doors, but it might mean that you're on your own the next round. Go and de-liquid. Is that dehydrate then? Yeah, time to go drain yourself. Ugh. It's a horrible way of putting it. Oh dear. Sepsis is a really good guess. It's just only 2 S's. Also, hi Ella, good morning. Sippy. Sippy's a good guess as well. I like Sippy. Alright, I was in the lead that round. Right, I'm gonna go pee, which means you have, next round, knock me off my pedestal. I shouldn't be up there. Currently, I'm in the lead, followed by Dis, and then Purple. Then we have Irvin, Pink, Two Hiss, Shasta, Sky, Ratbone, Slerrel, Drifting, and Sloth. You've taken all the piss. Time to get back. Yeah, I've got to return the piss to the wild. I'm also going to do this, where I'm turning off your autopilot. Because I want to see what happens after the next round. All right, good luck. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna go pee. You're on your own, but you can overtake me. Back in a mo. I had my headphones on and I was shocked you haven't got through. Alright. Let's see. Routes, riots, nice. Oh, we need one more. One more. One more. No, I can't think of anything. Damn. Oh dear. GG's everyone. Well done. Listen, you did great. Now to see. Did you manage to knock me off my top spot? Let's see. Did you manage it? No! You were very close. All right, well done, both pink and purple, for leading that particular round. Well done. Final scores on the doors. I was in first place. Dis was in second, purple in third. Well done to us three. We had Irvin and Pink actually tied for fourth. Then we've got Shasta, Sky, Tuhis, Ratbones, Schlerel, Drifting, Sloth, and Sammy. Well done, all of you. Well done, all of you. Did I make it into the top 10? Yes. 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 Sag, no, you did. You did. Don't worry. Well, you have to bear in mind, they're tied. They're tied for, so they're both fourth. So I think you're technically 11th, actually. You're very close. Hi, Anna. Good morning. Welcome on in. So, still no. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. The tie counts as one spot. Yeah, the tie counts as one spot. But you. Let me put the this back on for next time. We are gonna be doing that. We are gonna be like, because I'm gonna go back to crafting now. Sorry, Sloth. You're very close. Very, very close. All right, let me pop that there. You get to see my behind the scenes because I haven't got my thing in the way. Look at all this. That's what my desk looks like. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you're fine. Good. Lovely to see you. I hope things are going as well as they possibly can. Take care of yourself. You're all good. Fear not. You go lurky. Oh, there we go. I'll take it. 11 is basically 10. It's the new 10, you know? It's like when people are like, what would you rate this? And you say 11 out of 10. It's just like a better than 10, right? So you were 11 out of 10. Yeah. Also, if people do need to go back into lurk afterwards, no fear. You go back into your lurk as much as you like. I need to repin actually who we're making this for. You have that final tap max. Yeah, exactly. 3 is a fake number anyway. So true. So true. I need to get the Ophi pin back so that people know where to find the final product for this, because again, it is not my project, it is Ophi's, and we need to get their pin. I'm gonna be like, /pin. This project is led by Ophi. They are doing a community project where everyone cross stitches a frame of bad apple. There we go. Good. Just so people know, not my project. It's a very cool project, but it's not my project. It's Ophi's project. Go check out Ophi. 11 is the new 10. The youth craze has reached elementary schools. It's not morning, but good morning. Good morning, Radish. What are you making? This is a frame of the song Bad Apple, or the music video that goes with the song, I should say. And we are doing this for Ophi, who is leading this project. Yes. This is my second frame, I will say, though. This ain't my first frame. My first frame was this one. This is my second frame, where I'm slightly more zoomed in and the apple is closer. Yes. Oh dear. With the idea that everyone makes their frames, Ophi puts them all together, and it becomes Bad Apple. Yeah. I hope it goes well. I hope so too. I know it's a big project, so it's probably going to take a few years. And again, it's something that Ophi is doing. But, oh, sorry. Sorry, are you okay? I didn't mean to bop you right there. I hope you're alright. I'm sorry for the bops. My bad, my bad. Are you all feeling okay? Oh, did I show you the card link? Oh, pink, yeah. Let me grab you a permit. Pyank. Yeah. That'd be great, actually. Or you can pop it in DMs. Didn't you DM me before asking for my teeth pictures? Or brushing teeth pictures? Was that you? I think that was you. You might already be in my DMs. Yes. Well, you're welcome to just use those again if you prefer. I'm feeling Gucci. Hell yeah. I'm glad you are feeling Gucci. I'm sorry I bopped you, though. I didn't mean to. Accidental bop. I didn't realize how close I was to you. Wait, I did that wrong. Do you want me to delete it? I'm assuming you want me to delete it. I'll delete it. I'll delete it. There you go. Ay. I can pop that in the thing if I copy and paste that then. There we go. Because then what I can do is, oh, actually what I could do is grab the Ophi thing. I can do this. I can do more info here. Because I still want to link Ophi's stream, but get this so that if anybody wants to sign up, and then I can pin. Yes. There you go. Good. Thank you so much, by the way, Pink. Someone asked for photos of you brushing your teeth. Yeah, but they were really polite about it. Yeah, Pink was really polite about it. Oh dear. And listen, I did it. I sent it in. Oh dear. I believe Ophi's reaction was, I can't believe you roped Jelly into this. Mildly perturbed. You're extremely polite. You were extremely polite. Oh dear. So incredibly polite. I couldn't help but give my teeth pictures to, or my brushing teeth pictures. I even got, I had help to take the photo because we wanted to use mirrors so that we had like a mirrored effect on it. So I had help. The second person helped me take my photos of me brushing my teeth. I had to rope someone else into it. To be like, hi, can you help me take pictures of me brushing my teeth near this mirror so that we can get like the two angles at the same in the same shot? You don't want to know how long that took to finagle. We have a very small bathroom. We have a really, really small bathroom, Pink. For some reason as well, I was like, toothbrush stays in the bathroom. I'm not going to do this photography outside the bathroom. That feels wrong. So, but we have a really small bathroom. So I think he was stood in the bath to like take this photo because of where is that? He would have been near it for sure because like of how small it was. I was like, I'll DM Jelly for this product, and then 2 minutes later popped in the group chat like, hold on, this is super weird, but am I gonna get banned from his community? No. The worst that might have happened these days, Pink, is I might have messaged you on Twitch to be like, has your Discord got hacked? Have you messaged me on Discord? Is this you for real? That is probably the worst that would happen. If someone sends me a DM that's completely out of the blue, I'll sometimes these days, just as a safety precaution, DM them on Twitch and just be like, is this you? And if you're like, yeah, that's me, then it's fine. Oh dear. Yeah, the most intense it would have been that. Brushing teeth has never been so artsy. Yeah, I was proper artsy about it. Do I have the picture? 2 seconds. I might. This might crash my PC again. But let's see. If I'm gonna crash my PC, to be fair, I crashed my PC with teeth the other day as well. Like, it's a recurring issue that I keep crashing my teeth. Oh wait, actually, I don't need to get it from this. It'll be in our DMs. 2 seconds. If I go into my DMs with Pink. Lemon. Oh, do we not have DMs? Am I mad? I thought we had DMs. Maybe it's from too long ago so that Twitch is like, oh, not Twitch, Discord's like, I don't know who you're talking to. Let me see. Huh. Maybe it was from too long ago. We haven't messaged each other recently enough. Discord's like, you've never had message history with this person. Or we deleted the evidence. Both equally possible. Because I feel like, wait, like lemon a day. I don't know you. It doesn't exist. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Pink. Thank you. Oh God, yeah, this was from a while ago. I'm gonna put it in the live stream chat. Thank you. You star. I'm secret, but I just sent it. Thank you. All right, I'll hide you again. And then I'm gonna put it in live stream chat. This was the picture I ended up taking. I'm pretty sure Shiny was stood in the bathtub. Our bathroom is very small. Teeny tiny bathroom was not made for photography. Where is my Discord? Oh, now I've lost Discord as a whole. Here it is. Here's my picture. It's square. Hi, Stale. How you doing? Good morning. How you do it? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Twitch did not give me a cruise ship ad after the hello. Oh, how you doing, Kai? Good morning. This is a picture of me brushing my teeth. There's not really any context for this, other than we wanted to have two angles. Here's a brushing teeth reference. It was for Ophi. Oh dear. Ophi takes like a few days off streaming to go on a much needed break and whatever, and I'm like, let me talk about Ophi on Twitch while they're actively not here and can't defend themselves or their stream. Oh dear. Like, good luck. Good luck defending yourself, Ophi, who is on holiday right now. You're not gonna. You're not gonna. Oh, Dan, can't be heading to bed. Oh, bless you, Dale. Yeah, if you need to nip off at any point, you know the drill here. You're all good. Nip off whenever the sleep takes you. Oh, dear. Oh, no. I'm sorry that it wasn't a good cruise. I hope you have some good recovery time afterwards. Ophi is so cool, for real, but they desperately need a holiday. They are so busy. They are so busy with everything and everyone. In, like, a good way. Obviously, they're doing cool things. Like, very cool things. But they are just so busy. And so I'm glad they're having a holiday. Oh, dear. But then I often feel like that about a lot of the streamers I watch. Like, I have my regular... I'm sure a lot of us here do, right? Have our regular streamers where at certain times of the day we're like, I'm going to go chill over here, which is what I normally do, yada yada, you know? Our regular little chill out spots. And Ophi is definitely one of my morning chill out spots because they start like an hour before I'm doing my stuff, so I can eat my breakfast and chill while watching Ophi, and I love that. But like whenever I go to one of my chill spots and they're like, oh, I'm taking a holiday, I'm taking a break, it always strikes me as like, oh, that's good actually. Yeah, because I've been watching you like every day for like 6 months. It's probably about time you took a break. Like every time I see it, I'm just like, oh my god, good, excellent. Like I love watching your streams and I'm gonna miss them, but also good. Excellent work. Oh dear. Yeah, all the streamers I watch, especially the morning streamers to be honest, because I do watch like a few people in the mornings. I watch, well, Vivi rated earlier. Vivi is another one of my morning watching, because Vivi is often live literally from the moment that I wake up. And then Hijinks is the other one. Yeah, Hijinks, Vivi, Ophi is like my morning trilogy. And yeah, when one of them is just like, I'm actually going to take a break and take a holiday and vibe for a bit, it's so fair. So fair. Oh dear. Yeah. Like, very, very good. We like this. We like breaks. We like healthcare. Healthcare? Health breaks. Gotta check up on Tamagotchis when the schedule's lined up. Exactly. Yeah, gotta check up on all the stream Tamagotchis. Who needs a holiday? Starry? You next? Twisted my ankle twice, slept in the main dining, had caught norovirus. Oh god, and then accidentally spread it to my fiance, slept in a mall and chipped my tooth. Oh, bless you. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Norovirus is no joke. Unfortunately, yeah, cruises is one of those spaces where it spreads because it is so catching very easily. I hope you feel better soon. Not fun. Had it many a times. Don't like it. I had one of my family worked in A&E and they would bring back norovirus like every year. I've had norovirus so many times because that's the problem. It's so difficult. Yep. And people don't always follow the proper procedure when they're coming in with those kind of infectious diseases, unfortunately. And so when you have a family member who works in a emergency infectious disease ward, boy, do you catch some things. Mostly norovirus every year. Oh dear. Oh, I'm so familiar. Oh dear. Nah. She's a very cool person. I think working in emergency infectious diseases is not a fun place to work. She's very cool. She's very cool and works really hard to make other people feel better. It is just unfortunate that she also caught a lot of stuff herself. We like healthcare. We do be liking healthcare. We do. Oh dear. Ophi has spent so much time around the beads for their museum and gallery exhibit. For the past few months, I need to be somewhere that has no beads. Yes. Oh dear. We like Blapple. We do love some healthcare. We do. Somehow alive. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad, hopefully you're starting to feel better. I'm starting watching Sloth doing his fundraiser and I'm expecting him to be, I know, on in the evenings. Me too. Right, Anna? I'm glad it's not just me. Sloth is one of my regular evening watchers as well. And it's like, excuse me, I'm pretty sure Sloth was live like every day. Where is he? Where is my daily Sloth stream? How am I meant to get my streak up if he doesn't? No, I'm joking, of course. Please take breaks and look after yourselves. This is all said in good fun and silliness and appreciation for fun streamers. Oh dear. I can't wait to go on holiday after I'm done with school, but I'll be going Crazy Chroma then, so maybe after that I'll take a deserving 3-week break. Hell yeah! Go camping. That sounds pretty good. I know, right? Just rude. I know. Terrible. Terrible. It's like the Twitch mentality of like, when someone that you watch a lot and appreciate goes on a break, it's like, who am I gonna watch? But also good. Also good, but Oh dear. It's what you do. It's just what you do. You shake your fist, but also it's like, good for you. Good for you, take a break. Oh dear. As you should. But also, you know, I have... These days as well, I do watch more people than I used to. Because, you know, I've explored more places in Twitch. I also follow more people in different categories, which has been really good. So, like, yeah, when people do go on break, I have other people that I also watch as well. So that's been okay. It's been okay. We've been fine. I've still got people to go watch. There we go. Yes. And to be fair, there'll always be new people to go discover as well and watch. And that's good. Also like that. Also a fan of that, actually. Also a fan of scooting my boot into new areas. And finding new cool people to go chill with. All good. I think I'm slowly but surely getting over my Twitch shyness. Yeah, Blapple, you'll be happy to hear. It's taken 6.5 years, but I've started actually talking to people. Are you proud of me? Sometimes I say hello in people's chats. Proud? Proud of me? It's only taken 6.5 years. Oh dear. We'll be doing art share. We will be, yes. We'll be doing art share. I can't say exactly when it's going to be at this point, because I do kind of just want to go for a while today. But it'll be at the end of stream, I guess I can say. But I don't know exactly when that is going to be. But yes, there will be art share. Yay, progress. Yeah! I've seen you occasionally in Kel's and it makes me smile. Kel's rainbow hair was so cool, but I also do like Kel's back to regular hair. Kel's hair good. Kel's hair good. Oh dear. Yeah, when Kel is someone though that I don't mind popping out of luck. It's more just that I probably should, honestly. I should pop out of luck more. Is that a knot that I feel? Sorry, I'm not sure if it's a knot though. Oh god, I need some light on this. What is this? I don't think this is a knot, but I could be wrong. No, it's just like where the fabric, or like where my stitches is. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry. Just wanted to double check that wasn't a knot because that would make the back a little messy if I left a big knot in there. Dear, we've completely the opposite now. Oh no. Have you given me your courage? Is that what this is? Am I stealing your courage? I can give some of it back. I need to redraw my AFK pick and new starting screen. I mean, it's always that stuff that gets left till last, isn't it? I'll show you. This is 6.5 years old, and I keep saying that I'm going to replace it. 6.5 years. I'll be asleep anyway. I've been oh no, that's very fine. Go get your cereals and go to bed. You're all good. Yes. Depends on how you're stealing it, to be honest. Okay. Via the pores of the skin. How's that? Skin pore. Like, it comes out of your pores, and then I shake your hand to say, "Good day, CJ, nice to meet you." And then it goes into the pores of my hand. How's that? And that's how I'm getting your confidence. Might have to go soon. That's so fair. No, you're all good. You nip off whenever you need. You are fine. We are very much like a sort of pop by, say hi, and then pop out kind of stream. I pinky promise I'll work on them. You've got this. Do what I could not do myself. Which I'm still saying that I will do at some point, but I keep forgetting. Which part of the hands. Not worth it for damn it. 2 different art things. I hope that's fine. That's fine, yeah. Share your arts. Have you ever considered writing body horror? No. I went live for the first time hoping to be like a cozy little comfy side of Twitch, like very quiet ASMR stitching vibes, and somehow we've ended up here. Oh dear, and that's okay. That's okay. You know what? Not as intended, but I'm not mad about the result. Was there this the only frame for over here to make? No, I've already made the other one here. This is my first frame. This is my second. I'll have to put little red in the corner when this one's finished, and then that one's done, and I can just iron off the back. And then I've got one more that I want to do, which I'll probably do tomorrow, to be honest. Oh dear. Yes. So people, do you have a DC? We do have a Discord. Oh, thanks, Pink. Pink is so on it. Thank you, Pink. Yeah, we do have a Discord. We normally do something called Discord Art Share at the end of each art stream. It's very self-explanatory, and I'm sure you've seen it in other craft streamers as well. It's basically we have a little look at the art that people have been making while we've been working. Yeah, it's a little way of like, we keep each other doing stuff and busy, but also it's nice just to see what other people are working on, to be honest. From a selfish point of view, I enjoy it. Yeah, we do that at the end of every art stream. So, like, for example, we'll be doing 4 art streams this week. This is the 3rd one with another art share. And tomorrow we're doing an art stream, and there'll be another art share. The only time we don't do art shares is if we're doing gaming, because a lot of people don't come to the art ones for those. And if we are doing something where it doesn't happen very often, but like if there is a charity stream where the topic might be quite triggering, like, you know, we've done like mental health charity streams, we might not do art shares after those just to make it so that people don't feel like they have to come to stream if we're talking about something triggering. But those are explained well in advance, so you'd be so aware of that. And then, yeah, if we have tech issues, if we have, if my computer crashes, but there's not much I can do about that. Yeah. Kind of sad, but also happy. Being able to time my Venti cosplay for a while. It's now in a nice box. Oh, bless you. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I mean, I've literally got one outside my room right now. I know that feeling. Oh, dear. Disney villain on it, boss. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's very kind of you. Nice. Was there one square on the finished one? Yeah, there is not meant to be a stitch there. If I accidentally stitched it initially and I had to actually unpick it because it's just one stitch gap. No, that is actually the frame. Yeah, it threw me off as well. It's just one stitch in the middle. There's one here as well, and then there's going to be a couple like here. But there's only a few. It's very, very solid otherwise, these particular frames. So it throws you off whenever there's like, yeah, a tiny, tiny gap. Almost there with collecting fabric stuff. My next sketch fought those, so that's nice. Also, you want to do a stretch? 2 seconds. Let me get this one in. Because it's a very tiny row. But it's the last one in the row. And then I can put my needle on the correct side, go, and we can do a stretch. Hell yeah. If everyone needs to unshrimp, now is your unshrimpable time. And hydrate. Unshrimp and hydrate. Maybe replace your water if you've had it for a while. Yes. Oh dear. Wah. Just gonna do a quick wiggle of the hands as well. Oh. What was that? I touched something. Is that? I think I got some broth on my arm. A tiny bit of broth. Oh dear, we do not want that anywhere near the embroidery. No broth with the embroidery. Absolutely not. Because he's up care package. Thank you. Because Ophi was making a moving film images frames. Yeah, so Ophi is taking all the frames and making the full piece, which is much, much longer. Like, it's a much bigger project. I am one of many, many, many people doing embroidery for this. I'm just one person. There's a lot of people submitting embroidery for this. And the hydrate. Delicious broth. Take care, microwave. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's been a very good day, and I've taken really care of my food, so unfortunately it has also hit her a lot harder since she doesn't get sick a lot, so it physically drains her. Oh no. Some people do just bounce back much quicker than others. There we go. Yeah, if you want to see the finished piece, it'll be over with Ophi. Is this embroidery, not cross-stitch? It's both. So cross-stitch is a style of embroidery. So it's the thing of like, not all embroidery is cross-stitch, but all cross-stitch is embroidery. I'm frozen. I had to actually freeze on you. Sorry. With my tongues. Am I showing you all my teeth again? No, that's not quite as bad as last time. My teeth are giving me... Is it weird to be like... My own teeth are kind of giving me the ick. I feel like I'm seeing too many of them. In all of these freeze frames, there's too many teeth. Wait, impossible, I know, impossible. Why do I keep showing you my bottom teeth? How am I talking? So that you can see my bottom teeth. I feel like you shouldn't see them. Not this much. Let it go. Let it go. I can't hold it back anymore. Too many teeth. Oh dear, see your camera. Yeah, no. So it's a not all embroidery is cross stitch, but all cross stitch is embroidery kind of thing. Yeah. So cross stitch is a style of embroidery. So referring to it as embroidery, referring to it as cross stitch, both work because it is both of them. Yes, I hope that explains it. Sorry for freezing. All right, I need to scoot my thread now up to here so we can get this bit in. Yes. If anyone wants to bounce back quickly, see me after class. Oh, sorry, after class. I can't move them that much. My headset holds them in place. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Don't worry about this. This is really normal and fine. And it just happens to be the easiest way for me to see what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Completely and fine, normal embroidery stuff happening here. Nothing weird. Nothing weird and unusual. It's all good. It's all good. This is how the embroidery do. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah. It sounds like your USB is turning off every few hours, which is, it's not that. I know what it is. So, but it's like an annoying to fix problem. So it's not that. It seems like it's doing it every few hours today, but this morning it did it 7 times in a row, like before I even went live. It's that I have too many things going via USB from this PC, and it's too much for it to handle. It's because most of my stuff is USB, so near everything that I use for my stream is a USB. The way that I can fix it is by having less things, because I already have a power tower, like I already have that. This is my second power tower as well. This one's stronger than the first one. It's just that I have too many things attached to USB, and at some point I need to upgrade that. But I'm just not that bothered to do it right now. Like, it's something I should do and be considering at some point. But I'm like, right now, I too have a power tower. Yeah, it's like I had an old one, and that, yeah, it got too much for it, and now I have a new one. But yeah, I'm at the stage where this is also too much, and that's why my camera freezes. It's not very exciting, I will say. Not an exciting reason, but it's... Oh dear. Thank you for the lurk, Dale. Take care of yourself. Night-night. Night-night. Get some good sleep. Oh dear. Me, when I plug in my tablet for digital art, the PC's like, it's all too much, actually. That's all too much. That's too much for me. Well, I can't handle. But yeah, for real, does not like it. I get. Yeah. It's not a big issue. Again, I could deal with it at some point in the future. I don't need to deal with it now. It just means every now and again my camera freezes. And if that's the only thing, we can be silly about that. I'll be honest, I'm a big believer of, like, while yes, there are always things that I want to upgrade and change about my stream as far as, like, doing things cooler and trying new things and all that good stuff, because, you know, it's creative. Streaming is a creative medium, and there's lots of creative things I'd like to do. I'm kind of also of the opinion of streaming isn't meant to be perfect, and sometimes it's the little bugs and glitches that give your stream the character that people want, or, like, that make it more entertaining to people. I think the camera freezing every now and again is one of those things where it's like, as long as it's not making me self-conscious, which it's not at all, as long as it's not making me feel bad or anything like that, it's a silly little eccentricity of our stream that regulars will be used to, but new people might be caught by surprise, and I think it's kind of fun. Because yeah, if people wanted a perfect thing, they probably would, rather than watching streams, watch YouTube videos, where things are edited and all that kind of stuff is removed. But I figure people are on this platform because they don't mind a little bit of scuff. And in my case, my little bit of scuff is my USB stuff. As long as you can hear me and see me most of the time, it's fine. See you, Dale. Yeah, pretty much. My solution was extreme. I turned my own PC into a USB storage hub thing. And yeah, it doesn't bother me. It's still there, and that's the important thing. Yeah, again, we make a silly little joke out of it, and I kind of vibe with that. Yeah. when we eventually do move to the proper craft room, I will probably have a bit of an overhaul, because when you're moving spaces, it's such a good time to overhaul your stuff, right? Because everything's moving anyway. So when we do eventually move, I will probably do a bit of an overhaul and, you know, have a good think about how I can set things up so that things run as smoothly as possible long term, because at that point I probably won't be moving again for a while. But yeah, until then, things will be a bit silly. The only one that I'd be annoyed about is if my microphone starts disconnecting, because the camera disconnecting, when I look up I can visibly see it, but the mic disconnecting is a little bit more difficult because, yeah, obviously it just sounds like I'm muted. Luckily that one hasn't been blipping nearly as much, so that would be the one that would be like, ugh. Because I would hate to, like, say if I'm, like, going on a long rant about, like, oh, Blapple's just done this for charity and you can sign up here and yada yada yada, and then I find out afterwards that none of that's got through because my microphone blipped. That would start to annoy me, I feel like. Whereas the camera freezing, you don't really miss too much. And it's only my face one that normally goes anyway. This one's really solid for some reason. So this one here, it's a nice solid camera. It's not the best camera in the world, but it chugs along. It's older as well. The one that's there, that's a new one. Imagine you're rendering onto an internal disk, but it's got the space disk and oh no! I think I would just wrap myself up in a burrito, curl up somewhere, and like sad snack. Do some sad snacking. Yeah, I think. How are we doing for time? We're doing great for time. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering if we're actually just going to finish this. We might not, because it does take a deceptively long time to work up and down these. But I think we're going to get close. What's probably going to go first is my voice, because my voice is tired from yelling at the Ukulele Death Squad's music yesterday. Because they kept wanting us to sing along, and I'm just not good at singing right now. But I didn't want to let them down by not singing, especially because it was like, you know, it's a stage where there's only like 200 people, right? So every person kind of counts. I don't want to let the team down, especially because they were doing a really good performance. Also, Ukulele Death Squad is still an amazing band name. Amazing band name. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I had a great time. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to watch them again for a while. Not live, at least. Because they're touring 25 different performances in 28 days across different countries. Oh, dear. Wait, so you've not been streaming this week? So you've not been streaming this week? I've not been on Twitch. Oh, no, I've been streaming. I streamed on Monday, Tuesday. We did special streams on Monday, Tuesday, though. So Monday's stream was the stream where I finished my battle jacket, which you can kind of see the corner of over there. But I finished that on Monday, so it was all like fabric painting and getting all that together, getting the last patches attached, all the final stuff for Chroma Core. And then Tuesday was all cats. It was all cats. So we had, last week, I went to Cats Protection, because I'm doing a fundraiser for them next year. And they toured me around one of their like areas and stuff like that, where they protect all the cats, specifically the whale center. And I got to meet loads of the cats, and I got to pet loads of the cats, and we got to learn all about cats and what they do, and like all of like how they help them at the cats protection centers and all that good stuff. I got to learn everything, and they gave me a craft kit to make a cat-themed resin coaster. So we made a cat-themed resin coaster while talking about cats protection and showing pictures of the cats. I might still have a video. Let me see. There you go. These are a couple of the kittens. Look at them. They're so small. They're so small. I think they've already been adopted because they're not on the website anymore. Yes. Sweethearts. So cute, aren't they? They were so sweet. So sweet. Oh dear, that sounds perfect. It was lovely. It was really, really nice. I got to meet a lot of lovely cats. A lot of which have been adopted since then. That's good. Yeah. Oh dear. Look how sweet. They were very chill, honestly. Very, very chill. I think it probably helps they have a whole, like, outside area they can run around in. Again, all the cats are kept very, very separate. Oh, you can see it there, actually. Oh, no, not that, not that. You can see it in the background, or you could see it a moment ago. But, yeah, they all have their own separate outside areas, which are separate from each other, so that there's no cats intermingling, because it can cause diseases and such. Yes. Oh, perfect. True. Dude. My first technically published game was made to support a cat. Oh, hell yeah. From going to pay for poorly cats for surgery. Yeah, that was a big part of what I was learning from Cats Protection, was when cats are given over or like surrendered to cat protection because they can't be looked after in their home anymore and stuff like that. The average cat has to have 4 surgeries by the time they get to Cats Protection. Like, yeah. It's kind of wild. And that could range from like dental surgeries to being spayed and neutered, but also often bigger, much more expensive surgeries. Because it could be that the reason the cat's been given up is because they can't afford to pay for surgeries and stuff like that. It's very expensive. Very, very expensive, but it's obviously part of what the charity does. And yeah, I was like, damn. Learning about all of those. Because there's a lot. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. I just want to hug them all, but I can't hug every cat. No, I do love cats, but I can't pretend that I know like a whole lot around them. We've never owned cats. Well, I say we, that's not true. I've never owned cats. Shiny has. Shiny grew up around cats and knows a lot more about them than I do. I love them. I love like the cats I meet. They've never been like part of my family though, unfortunately, because I have family members who were allergic to cats. Yeah. That was indeed in pun tended. Yeah. Perfect. Why can't I roll my R's? Perfect. I'm getting stuck. Perfect. There you go. Kind of. Oh, okay. Dabble, I'm surprised you're still awake. Although you did a late stream yesterday, right? I think you were streaming later in the day than usual yesterday. I'm kind of surprised you're still awake. Long awake Blapple. Heck. Not that we're, it's nice to have you here, of course. Just feel like normally you'd want to sleep. I've run out of the creative juice. Understandably. All things considered. Oh, dear. There we go. Wow. And then... See, it almost looks like it's done on your side. I think because it blurs all the black together at that angle. I have to go back down again. I've done 1 row of stitches. To go back again. Soon be asleep, don't worry. Yeah, I was just surprised. And again, you're more than welcome to say as long as you like. I was just kind of expecting you to go to sleep by now. There we go. So I'm building a dungeon at the moment? Hell yeah. Very nice. I was meant to make lasagna today, and I forgot. So I'm making lasagna tomorrow now. Because when I went downstairs, Shiny was like, "Did you remember that you're making lasagna today?" And I said, no. I did not remember. Because if I was going to make lasagna, I would need to end stream in 10 minutes. And Shiny was like, "Would you like to make lasagna tomorrow?" And I was like, "Yes, please. Can I make lasagna tomorrow instead?" So I'll have to do a slightly shorter stream tomorrow so that I can go make lasagna. That's my bad. I was meant to make it today. Oh dear. I shall make lasagna tomorrow. We'll have it over the weekend as well. Whoops. Just trying to fix a few things here. Oh god, printers. Ugh. The bane of my existence. Many times. I've fought with my printer so many times to do anything. Oh dear. I've had to re-add my printer many times. At one point I have 3 versions of my printer and it wouldn't run unless there were any less than 3 versions attached. It's gotten past that stage in its life, thankfully. That was a very annoying stage where it's like if I removed any of the ones it wasn't using, it was like, no, I'm not there anymore. And it's like, yes, you are. You weren't using those versions. Those are old It is like a toddler. Drop the penny. I did. I was having a good time yapping, and I forgot that I had to make a lasagna. I do not enjoy troubleshooting, though. They are very annoying. I don't know about you, but for me as well, it means running downstairs every time to check it, because the printer is not near me. And that's also annoying. I don't like running up and down the stairs constantly to be like, try this, and then... And I guess I get my steps in that day. It's very annoying. Okay. Oh. Teeny tiny little cross stitch. I will say that it does look pretty good. I like how it's looking. It's looking vibey in a good way. Yes. Dear, my expensive super high quality scanner, printer, fax machine, photocopier, turbo, and encapsulator stopped working after my cat did the top. Oh no. Oh no. They didn't know. They didn't know. They're just a cat. They can't know. They don't know that hurts it. Oh, poor Bead. Poor Bead. I bet they were so embarrassed. I bet they were like, oh no. Oh no. They're gonna know. Oh dear. Shoot, they're gonna know that I pissed on their printer. So embarrassed. Or they were proud. Could be that kind of cat as well. Very possibly could be the kind of cat that's like, damn, yeah, I did it. I did that thing. I pissed in your printer. Ooh, there we go. Literally, they didn't know. They didn't know that you shouldn't piss in the printer. Oh dear. When ours stops working, it's just the printer being a butt. I will say, there's no cats involved yet. Yet. One day there will be. You're not even prepared for the day that we eventually get a cat. First of all, you're not going to see me for like a week. I'm going to be making the house as cat happy as possible. I will just disappear off the face of the earth. And people will be like, where's Jelly? Is he okay? He's more than okay. He's making the house as happy for the cat as possible. And then second, I hope you expect to get, like, I already get barely any work done on streams. But like, cut that by like at least 50%. Because if the cat is anywhere near you, or near you, it should be near you. If the cat is anywhere near me, I am petting that cat, or I'm saying hi to that cat, or I'm watching that cat, or I'm playing with that cat. Stream's about to get 50% less productive. Oh dear, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Angie little guy. Oh dear. Yes. I also think I don't know. I feel like most makers and crafting streamers have a cat. Am I wild about that? I don't feel like that's not a wild take. Like, Blapple has puppies, not cat. So, that's not a cat actually, so I guess Blapple is not a good example. But when I'm like, I guess a lot of the streamers that I watch, because, wait, do you have a cat? Wait, Blapple, do you have a cat? Incorrect. You have a cat? Do you? Wait, you've never showed me your cat. Do you have a cat? And you've just been hiding this cat from me specifically? No, I didn't say I didn't have a cat. I was looking at puppies. Yeah. Whereas, yeah, I don't have any animals. No animals here yet. But like Clen and Ophi and Fairy and Kells. Oh dear. I feel like sleeves. And Anna said, oh, I see. I thought you were hiding a cat from me for a second. I was like, how dare you? How, you know, the betrayal. The absolute betrayal. Imagine hiding your cat from me for all this time. Sloth has a cat. Just a lot of makers and crafters with cats. Yeah. An overlap there. Maybe it's because makers and crafters are chill beans. Oh dear. To be fair, I do like cats and dogs. I like both. I'm definitely not one of those people that's like cat person or dog person. I'm like, if there is an animal in my vicinity, I don't care. I don't care. I want to look at your animal respectively from a distance, probably, because I don't want to invade their personal space, but I do want to look. Oh dear. And it could be basically any animal. Or insect as well. I also like insects. Insects or animals. I just want to see your insect animals. Oh dear. Is it a snake? I want to see your snake. You got a spider? I want to see your spider. You got isopods like Lovey? I want to see your isopods. Oh dear. I love rats. I love rats. I love rats. I have very little else to say. I just really like rats. Oh dear. I mean, I've been hiding a sister from some people apparently. Where like, you don't talk about them. Yeah, it's fair. They're probably living their own life. I mention my siblings from time to time because we do like chill a lot. The thing is, I never tell people how many siblings I have, and it's my favorite was at one point someone came in and was like, you said you had a sister and that she's had like but you said she has 3 different jobs and 3 different hobbies and 3 different animals. I'm like, these are 3 different people. you are. I will say my sister or my brother, and then I will not go further than that. And yeah, so it could be any of them, and they're all at very different stages of their life, and they all have very different interests. So it sounded like to some people that I had one sister that was doing like 10,000 things, and it's like no, I just have a lot of siblings actually. And because I won't tell you how many I have or which one I'm talking about, It just sounds like they're real busy. Rats, hot eyes. I love rats. I love rats. I love rats so much. Those little cuddle sausages are so good. Dinner first, then we can discuss snake releasing. I love snakes. Oh dear, that one sister is just very active. Just doing everything. I will say, though, actually, I do, at least the way that I perceive my family is that I'm like, yeah, they're all kind of busy. All kind of doing their own thing. There are different stages in their life, but they're all busy. Oh dear. Yeah. My sister's living her own life. Yeah. I'm very lucky that I get along with all my siblings. I do see some of them more than others, but most of that is simply to do with work schedules. Like, it really, or like education, because some of them are still in education as well. So it's like, it really just depends, because they are all busy doing their own thing. I am also busy. We're like just all busy, and like we don't all live nearby either. Like a lot of them live a bit further afield, so it's like we see them when we can, but it might be like a couple times a year rather than like regularly. Whereas there are others that I live closer by that I might see more often, or I might see like back to back to back if it's like they're in education, they're on holiday or something, you know? So yeah, it's up and down. But luckily I do get along with all of them, because yeah, I know not everyone has that luck with their siblings. I get along with all of them. We disagree on a lot of food takes. But if that's the worst thing we disagree on, then I feel like that's fine. Our food takes are not the same. And that's okay. We live with this. You know, there was a while where people just thought I had a very, 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 very busy sister. I would say that my sisters are pretty busy. But it's mostly there's multiple of them. So, they're all doing their own thing. Vibing. Moisturized in their lane. I'm also doing my own thing. Vibing. Moisturizing in my lane. There you go. I would say they're all quite creative, but different kinds of creative. I also think that's not that unusual. Like, if I was encouraged to be creative as a child, which I was, it does kind of make sense that probably my siblings would have been as well. My sister and I get along well if we're just chilling. If we have to complete a task together, catastrophe, we all have, like, the one thing where I'm like, we are like that with is cooking, which is someone is the designated chef. If you want to help out, you can wash up afterwards. Like, you will not help with the cooking. Even if we all know the recipes that are being cooked, there is the designated chef, and everyone else stays away. And then if you want to help, washing up afterwards, not during cooking. Yeah. And I have that rule. They all have that rule. I think even my brother, I think everyone has that rule. Yeah, of like, if they are the one in the kitchen cooking, no one else comes near them. We all feel the same of, even though we do the same recipes sometimes and stuff like that, it's like that, it feels like cooking is your own space. When you're cooking, you are on your own in that space. And as soon as somebody else is in that space, even if they have good intentions, it only makes things more complicated, you know? This especially comes up because, like, we don't really celebrate Christmas specifically. We're not a religious family, but, like, we do meet up normally in the winter at some point for, like, everyone getting together for a meal or a couple meals sometimes if we can't all get together on one day. So we all have, like, a meal together, and whoever hosts that meal is, like, different every year. So I've hosted it before. Of course, my siblings have hosted it before, my parents. You know, it just moves around a little bit. It kind of just depends on who has the free time that year to host it. And yeah, it definitely is like, stay away. Whoever is cooking, leave them be. Do not go near. Oh dear, you will lose your fingers if you go in that kitchen. Clean so much I want to take a nap, but my bed is full of stuff. Have you drunk enough water? Not to, like, backseat your cleaning, but I feel like when people are cleaning, they often don't hydrate enough because it doesn't feel like exercise. But cleaning is exercise. Have you hydrated? And if you don't drink water, you get real sleepy. I don't know. I don't want to backseat. But have you been drinking some water? Oh dear. I am also guilty of this. I also forget that cleaning is exercise and you are meant to hydrate. Like, it might not be, like, intense exercise necessarily, but it's still, you're still doing a lot. You're still getting up and doing things. It's a good reminder. It's a good reminder for me too. I also need to take a sip. Yes. Oh dear. Especially hoovering. I get very, very warm doing hoovering. It's satisfying. I do like getting to the stage of hoovering because I feel like hoovering is for me is normally one of the last stages of cleaning. Like is I'll do all the organizing and sorting things first, and then I'll get to hoovering last. So like it is quite a satisfying one, but I do get very warm hoovering. Something about hoovering just heats me right up, which is nice in the winter. Not so nice in the summer. Honestly, it's not that nice in the winter either. And I prefer to. I'm always warm. I prefer to run cold. There we go. Wow. I need to sort out what we're doing for next week because I think we're going to go back to a couple of old projects like the cardigan project and stuff. I'm going to have to reintroduce people to the old projects we've been doing because it's been so long since we've touched them because of Chroma Core, and we did Point of Pride before that. So I haven't really touched these projects since April. No, wait, no, it's been longer than that. Wait a minute. Because March we had our craftathon, which was great, but left me with a lot of commissions to do afterwards. And then April to May was all commissions, and then we did Point of Pride, and then I did Chroma Core. I don't think I've worked on this stuff since February. So if anyone's joined since February, I'm gonna have to reintroduce the projects we were working on before to them. Oh God, I must reintroduce you to our old projects. Well, that can be next week's job. Next week's job. That's not a this week job. A next week job can be reintroduce the projects, of which there are 2 that we're kind of like chipping away on at the moment. No, Wizardmon's one of them. I have kept doing it a bit in my own time though, I will say. Like when I've had a spare moment, I've been like adding bits and bobs. So, oh, it's backwards. There you go. So it's, yeah. There. It's a little bit further in than it was when you last saw it. I've got a lot of the can you see all the outlining stuff? I've done a lot of the outlining. I think it's not showing up super well. But yeah, I've been outlining when you've not been looking. So that when we come back to stream, I can just fill in the colors. Yeah, because that's a little easier to like think about. Like trying to do the outlining takes a lot more of my brain space. So I've been trying to get that done off stream so that when we get onto stream, we can do the easy stuff and just, you know, yap and chill and stuff. And doing everything at once because brain is very chaotic cleaner, but it's all connected. And listen, as long as you know what you're doing, hell yeah. Same. Yeah, we'll see. Gasp. Yeah, I know, right? It's literally right next to me because I've been chipping away at it. Very cool. I can't wait to see the collector again. The collector is probably going to have to wait because I need to finish the other 2 projects first. But I am hoping to work on the collector in Boobtober this year. Because Boobtober is going to be a bit of a weird year. Again, we're going to be focusing a lot on collabs. We're going to be focusing a lot on those sort of things. But in between the collabs, I'd like to work on cosplay. So I'd like to bring out the collector and just do some collector streams. Because it is really fun sewing. And I would like to do that fun sewing for that, yeah. Because I don't want to start a new project in Boobtober when, again, I'm going to be gone. And I'm not allowed to craft for 6 weeks afterwards, apparently. Because I told the doctor what I normally do and they were like, no, no, none of that, not allowed. So I'm not going to probably be able to do many crafts until like the new year, basically, or like midway through December. So with that in mind, I don't want to start anything new in October because I just have to put it down for 6 weeks and that would suck. So instead we're going to be, probably doing the collector in October. Oh no, I know. It means for Starlight, I'm probably going to have to do gaming this year. I hope that is okay. Sad. Oh dear. Did they say a Switch was okay? Yeah. Like playing video games and watching stuff, that's all fine. They were like, basically what happened, Blapple, was I was like, how quickly can I get back into things like embroidery? And they were like, well, you should be feeling pretty okay to do embroidery after a few weeks. And I said, I do like 10 hours of embroidery a day right now. And they were like, no, you can't do that. And so I kind of shot myself in the foot by being maybe a little bit too honest. I didn't have to tell them that. I was like, oh, that's good, because yeah, I do like 10 hours a day, and they were like, no, you're gonna have to wait six weeks if you're gonna be doing intensive stuff. That's intensive, wait 6 weeks. They didn't ask me. I offered the information. It's on me. But she's very stern. Well, the person I was speaking to then was very stern. And I don't want to let anyone down. Oh dear. So there we go. Jelly, you look after your course gaming is fine. Okay, I'm glad. Hello, I made banana bread. Yes, is it good? I'm assuming it's delicious. No, actually editing my YouTube video by spending half an hour making all the thumbnails in Canva. Hey, listen, it is an important part of the process. Still something you have to do. Oh dear. Still, you're still being productive. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I think that was actually a good shout that you accidentally did that. Because now you can be on you to not do that and ruin your surgery. Yeah, I know. I know honesty is the best policy. 6 weeks is a really long time for me. I don't think as an adult I have gone 6 weeks without. I barely go 1 week. So I don't know. I'm gonna be back to stream and be like, I want to do this, that, and the other, and I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. So you're gonna have to deal with me being a sad embroidery sap, but probably a happy life sap. Happy life sap, sad embroidery sap. Oh dear, haven't tried it. It's cooling. I'm gonna ice it. Fair. Oh, exciting though. Does it smell good? I bet it smells phenomenal in your house right now. Oh dear. My last surgery I hope to do in the future. I have to wait a long time before I can do horse riding again. It's understandable because you don't trust any nuts. Yeah. Like understandable, but yeah, sad. Also, I've got to say that the finish line looks cool. How many frames? 14. Just 14 frames, which I don't think it's bad. It's not like it took a week. Like not bad. Oh dear. Very manageable. Oh, great. No, I will probably be... I'm going to be honest, I'm probably just going to be relieved. Relieved to be back. You know who else is going to be relieved for me to return to streaming? Shiny. We've said it before and I'll say it again. Streaming has been nothing but a positive in this relationship as far as I can talk to other people that aren't just Shiny, because when I am alone in the house with Shiny, I am just... Yap. And so... streaming has been nothing but positive, actually. So I will be not streaming for probably at least a month, if I had to guess. I think he's going to perish. That'll be the end of him. Being stuck with me. Well, I feel like 14 is not too bad, because they're really small. So, like, 14 is, like, I could do 2 frames a day. Took me 1 week. Like, it's not too bad at all, I'd say. Like, I could have been way worse. But instead, I submitted well within time. Like, I was vibing. Hell yeah. Nah, he loves you constantly talking to him. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I worry. Like, don't worry about me. Worry about him. You'll probably toss your phone and say, get on VC with anyone else. Yeah, probably. I don't know how and what I'm going to do with that, but yeah, it'd be fine. Like, literally... did I tell you, Blapple, what they've done? Did you know what they've done? So, I'm getting a combined birthday and Christmas present this year. So my birthday's in October, and Christmas is at Christmas. I'm getting a combined present from family, specifically Shiny though. They've saved up and they got me the Switch 2 so that I can take it with me when I go and get my surgery, so that I can play games on that for the time, because our Switch is not very good. We got a first generation Switch, which is great, and I really loved playing it, but it has a lot of issues with battery life and stuff like that. And so yeah, saved up and got me the Switch 2. It's already downstairs, but I'm not playing it until I go away though. I'm gonna save it for when I go off. Dear. Yeah. I'm gonna save it for that. So we took it out of the box to make sure that it worked and to sync it up with the old one, so all the data's moved across, and then we've put it back in the box. Yeah, I'm being good. But it's expensive. I'll be honest, very expensive. They did double check it with me, but they were like, listen, we want to get you this. We understand this is kind of an expensive gift, but we want you to have a chill healing process and have things to do. And right now you don't really have that. Especially, this was like right after finding out that I couldn't craft. Especially if you can't craft. And yeah, they all saved up. It was very kind of them. Very kind of them. Big W. Yeah, really sweet. So yeah, I'll have that to keep me entertained while I'm away. Yeah, and recovering. So I'll probably be doing a lot of that, hopefully, to keep me distracted. You can have a weekly yap and gaming session with your friends. I would have to find a way of doing it because I'm not bringing, like, so I have Discord and stuff on my PC. My phone is not really good for all of that because I have a very, very old mobile phone. So I can check Discord on my phone, but I can't really jump into VCs or anything like that on it because it would be like someone on an Xbox mic who keeps cutting out, jumping in, which is not ideal. So I can't really do a lot of stuff like that on my phone. So I would need, and I don't have a laptop or anything. Well, I did have a laptop, but I gave it to one of my siblings when they went to uni, so I don't have a laptop anymore. Oh dear. So yeah, I'm not sure. I might honestly just use it as a, to be honest, it'll be right after Boobtober, so I don't think it's a bad thing, but I'll probably use it as a bit of a social media cleanse anyway, because like it's going to be difficult for me to access it anyway. I might as well maybe just take it as a break. I can still post in the Discord, I just couldn't jump on like a voice call or anything. So I should still be able to be like talking, like typing in the Discord. But yeah, not in a phone, like in a call or anything. But it means that like I can update people like, you know, I've had the surgery, everything went well kind of thing, so that nobody has to and ah about it. And I did also have another plan for Boobtober. So for Boobtober this year, I can speak about it now because now Boobtober's been announced. We're going to have a very specific reward, because I can't do commissions again because I'm going to be away and recovering afterwards, so I can't offer commissions this year. So I'm having to get a bit creative with the rewards. One of the rewards is going to be that I'm going to make you, because I'm getting Tomodachi Life, and I will make you as a Tomodachi in Tomodachi Life if you do that, because it gives me something artistic that I can do while I'm recovering from surgery, which is making you as a me. But also, it means I can give you little updates in the Discord when I'm recovering. I can be like, your me did this today, or your me did this, or your me is now married to this, you know? Yeah. So that's, I thought that would be quite good as a Boobtober reward, is I'll make you in a me island on Tomodachi Life, and then I'll give you little updates in the Discord while I'm away. Yes. Fair. I make it complicated. Yeah, I did have a laptop, but after the cat did a oh no, not that one as well. Monetized anal is the only reward we need. I'm not giving you monetized anal. I can't be doing that. I also think that's against Twitch's terms of service. I think I'd get in trouble. Even if I did offer it, I think I'd get in trouble. Oh dear, but no, I'll be doing that. And there's a few other milestones and rewards that are a bit unusual that I've been basically putting together so that we can still do cool stuff and have stuff that without commissions, because normally Boobtober is my most commission heavy like event, but obviously I can't do that this year. So yeah, be nice to have some other things instead. Maybe not. Oh dear. And then, yeah, we'll come back. I think we'll literally be coming back to streaming right around the time Starlight starts. So it'll be like, hello everyone, not seen you for a month, time to fundraise. Oh god. I might honestly want to set up my Starlight stuff before I leave, so I can come back to it kind of thing. Hey, listen, maybe then I can show you my Tomodachi Island of people that have donated during Boobtober. And if we have any gaps, I could fill them in with donators for Starlight. Yes. Yeah, no, should be good. I still want to do Starlight if I absolutely can. Like, unless I absolutely can't, I would like to do Starlight. And I think I should be fine. Touch wood, I should be good. The one thing that I'll be able to do is gaming and such. Yeah. Is there, you know, just, you know, introduce the message. Introducing the message. Oh dear. Hey Blapple, will you miss me? Blapple, hey Blapple. Hey Blapple, will you miss me? When I'm gone for like a month, will you miss me? Blapple? Will you miss me? How annoying do I have to be before you stop missing me? When does the missing me stop? Oh dear, let me just also That all good? Yes, good. Excellent. Dear. How are we doing on timing? Okay, we're doing pretty good. I do want to maybe switch to Discord Art Share soon, because I kind of wanted to do 7 hours, I think we talked about earlier, which would mean I probably want to do Discord Art Share in about 10 minutes. So, if you would like to get into Discord Art Share, in about 10 minutes, exclamation mark Discord in the chat will get you the link to the Discord, by the way. I will miss you, like after the month of no one stopped jelly, and then silence, I'm sorry. It will be like that, yeah, because it's going to be Boobtober into it as well. I'm sorry. I'll drop off the face of the earth. I'll plan a really big coming back stream. I'll tell you all about it. It's gonna be like, I disappear from the internet for a month. Now let me talk you all about food. Like let me chat you all about tits and chests and nipples and stuff. You'll be like, Jelly, you can't leave for a month and come back talking about nipples. Yes, I can. I can and I will. Oh dear. What did you expect? I don't have an appropriate emote. A cow. Nice cow. Is that Winnie? Yeah. Huh? To be fair, you'll be so busy sorting out all the Starlight stuff, you might not even realise I'm not there. You won't even realise I'm gone. It's be like, there's one less person to moderate for. While I'm sorting out Starlight. You're gonna be busy. Because yeah, I'm assuming during November is a busy month for you, because that's when you're sorting all the 12 days of Starlight stuff. Yes. Oh dear. Go. For crying out loud. What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Have I misspoken? I don't think I have. I think everything that I've said has been factual. Gonna be busy. Yeah, I flag a lot of things out really soon, yeah. It sneaks up, doesn't it? Like, we've been doing Boobtober stuff since the beginning of July this year. We went a little easy on it, because normally we start in June, but I had another fundraiser going on in June. So, we've been working on this now since July, and it does just creep up on you of like, oh, that's coming up. Need to start getting on that. Oh, dear. The year goes so quickly. It goes so slow and so quick. At the same time. It really does. I'm looking forward to it, though. Again, I won't be able to do crafts, but I'll be able to do games. So, maybe... You know what? I'm honestly, if Mecha Chameleon people are still interested in it, maybe I'll just host a ton of Mecha Chameleon collabs. Be like, hi everyone, long time no see. You will play some games? You want to play some games? Because then it's art adjacent. It's an art adjacent game. I probably shouldn't play any horror games just in case, but it's art adjacent, and we can play arts and fundraise and all that good stuff. Yes. I think that could be cool. And there's also games where they have, what's it called? Crowd control, which you can set up with charity stuff, right? So people donate to charity to get stuff in crowd control. I might have a little look to see what games are in there, because I would be surprised if games like Peak weren't in there, or stuff like that. I feel like some of those, like Peak is such a popular game, like surely there would be some kind of like charity Peak kind of crowd control stuff, which could be really, really fun. Yeah, I'll maybe have a look into that, especially if I'm sorting stuff out before I go, because yeah, that could be fun. Be fun. Good easing back into it. You know what the worst bit's going to be? The worst bit's going to be is I'm going to start losing my voice again. Because whenever I don't stream for more than 2 weeks, which hasn't happened very often if I'm being honest, but whenever I don't stream for 2 weeks, I start to lose my voice by the end of streams again, because I talk so much during streams and my voice isn't used to it anymore. Like right now we're good because we've been streaming regularly for like most of the year, so it's been fine. But like as soon as I take a few weeks off, my voice just, it just goes. It just goes. And it's not like I stop talking. I still talk a lot outside of stream. I'm a yappy person, but just not to the same degree that I do on stream. And yeah, it means every time I take a break from streaming, my voice just goes... Oh dear. Alright, we're nearly at the bottom of this row and just in time. Because we're going to do Discord Art Share. And then... I don't know if I save this for tomorrow and then we finish it on stream tomorrow. Or if I will draw the grid for the next one anyway. Yeah, I was training and streaming my voice like, bye. Yeah, literally. every time, whenever you take a break from streaming and you come back to it, I'm sure it's not just me. Wouldn't be surprised if it's quite a few people. The thing that I struggle with is the voice stamina. Like mental stamina, I got that. I love yapping with people, but the voice stamina, every single time I have to train it back up again. Where it's like, please, let me speak like I used to. All right, and that is another row. Another row. Hell yeah. I think we've done a really good job with that. Again, I might leave this then so that we can finish this tomorrow on stream. Because, yeah, like that would honestly just be kind of fun. I like that. All right, let me pop this to one side because it is time. It is time to do Discord art share and have a little look at some of the art the community's been making. Oh my god. Sit there carefully. All right, we're going to switch gears. And we're going to do Discord art share, have a look at the art the community has been making and all that good stuff. And then, yeah, we'll be done for the day. So I will turn off raids as well, just to make sure that nobody pops by as we are looking at ending stream pretty soon. Probably in the next half an hour. There we go. Turn that off. Bring up the Discord. There it is. And I do see memes and fun stuff. Okay, no, this is fine. I won't be able to listen to this live, but I can. Oh, lesbian sheep girls, cute. I need to look at this later because I don't want to get done in on stream. But thank you, Komodo. I'll have a little look at this. Oh dear. All right. In that case, I don't think anything was posted in general. No. It was cosplay and sewing. The video of the shield you made blew up.
Any decent cosplay.
Wait. First of all, this is done by Dragoness Sammy. Are we surprised that the video of the shield blew up? That shield is amazing, isn't it?
Any decent cosplayer can make a cool shield for Pride, but an experienced cosplayer makes one that has room for a fan, some snacks, sunglasses, and water.
They're so right. That's... That's so good! Holy! That is the same people make rainbow weapons. Yes, so Sammy has a history of making pride-themed weapons, I would say. And also they have a table at cons and stuff where it's like a pride safe space for people to go have fun, be themselves, be chill, stuff like that, learn a little bit, all good stuff. So it does a lot of community pride stuff as well.
Some snacks.
That's so good. That's so good.
Pride weight or dice weight?
Wait, hydrate or Jesus Christ. That is, I will say, oh, thank you. You literally, this is what I wanted. That's so clever. It's really smart. Instead of having like a bag or something, that's really good. I think, okay, so they did tell me what this meant, and I have a sneaking suspicion it means something like you have to go through me first. Or was that the ally one? They've made an ally shield which says like go through me first. Maybe this one doesn't say that. 2 seconds. I wanna Google it. It's Amor Omnia. Is it Vincit? Love conquers all. Oh, you literally just retired just in time. So you've got me just in time. I was literally Googling it. Love conquers all. Yeah, I was thinking of the ally shield, I think, that you've also made, which meant something else, right? That's fantastic, Sammy. Like, literally the first thing I was like, I'm not surprised this has blown up. If anything, it needs to blow up more. Hell yeah. Incredibly smart. Oh dear. Let me get the rainbow as well for that. Necessary rainbow. Important rainbow. Hell yeah. That's the Sammy. There they are. That's them. That's the Sammy that made this and has made a lot of other rainbow weaponry as well. Oh dear. Oh, 1,000 blossoms and all that. Exactly. 1,000 blossoms, crocodiles, all of that. Hell yeah. GG, Sammy. GG's. The ally one has go through me first. Yes. Because I think when I was making the art, I was like, let me get this in, and then you were like, that's what it means. I was like, whoa. So cute. Oh dear. Bead. Oh. Bead. Oh, Hope. Oh, Hope. Hope was up at like 4 a.m. again, beading. GG's. GG's. Oh dear. GG's, Hope. You got this. I believe in you. Hope also makes gorgeous, gorgeous cosplays. And I kind of want a sweating emote for this one, actually. I kind of want like a, ooh, that's a lot of beads. Because it is a lot of beads. Like, they're gorgeous, and they'll look gorgeous, but there's a lot of beads. Oh dear. GG's, Hope. And then we got from Purple, white flower progress for Rosetta cosplay. They'll be going onto the thigh-high stockings. If I've calculated correctly, I'll need 26 white flowers, roughly which is 2 inches wide. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, Purple. Let me get the purple. Oh no, that's not how you shout out Purple, is it? Purple also doesn't stream. I accidentally did that. I don't want to do that. Purple also doesn't stream, but we also always shout people out. We shout out the artists who make this stuff because they're very cool, and even though they don't stream, they still deserve the love for it. Yes, yes. Because, yeah, it's very cool. I love the flowers. These are huge, but very cool. 2 inches wide. Puts gloves on. Let's go. Oh, dear. Thanks. Yeah. No, it's lovely. Thank you so much for always sharing your works in progress with us. It's very cool. I love seeing as well the works in progress for cosplays. It always inspires a lot of joy. Inspires a lot of joy, and I don't know, it's just nice. It's nice. You see a lot of finished pictures on social medias. It's nice to see a little bit of work progress every now and again. Also, do that just in case. We're going to go to embroidery and stitch work. Okay, so this is what Amazonia was working on stream yesterday. The stream that unfortunately I missed because I was going outside. I know, disgusting. I can't believe myself either. This is gold work, and it's made to look like lava. And how cool is this? So this is all gold work. And it's also huge, so they have this set up on like a really, really big frame. So this is huge, huge embroidery. But yeah, how cool is this? How pretty is that? It is pretty, isn't it? It's pretty, it's well blended, so it's all tiny little metal coils. Yeah, 1.3 meters wide. Jeez. So pretty, so sparkly. I bet it sparkles like lava as well, like with all of the little angles hitting the light in slightly different ways. I bet it sparkles just like lava. It's so pretty. So, so pretty. And it's looking really, really good as well. And you can watch this on stream. So this is being done on stream. This you can watch being done live on Amazonia's channel. Yes. Oh dear. If you wanna get an even closer up look. Alright. When life gives you rolling pin as a prompt, make lemonade or something. Rolling pin racing. Hell yeah. So Noob is a pixel artist and has been doing a lot of really, really cool pixel art. Has been doing a lot of prompts and like, you know, doing speed pixel art, like doing it within 5 minutes and stuff like that. The font on this is great. Really, really good. Oh my god. Like, that gives me such like old Sega game. Like, a rolling pin racing with that kind of font, I would see that on a Sega game cover, 100%. Giving old game cover, but like in a good way. Very nostalgic way. Yeah. So fun. It is very fun. I think that's a great way of doing the prompt, to be honest. GG's. Well done. Big brain. Big old brains over here. Hell yeah. And Noob also does his art on stream sometimes, so you can also watch this being done live. Yeah, more chroma stuff I did and the auto art. Since Jelly did a cool embroidery maker that I got to return the kindness. Oh, I see. Thank you. That's very cool. All right. This is the last Magnus. So Star once again managed to do 100% of the prompts and also a lot of the side quests as well. It's this. It's a bit out of frame, but it's this one here is Stars. My one is completely out of frame because my one is just not. It's like in the corner. You can't see it, but you can see Stars, I think. Yeah. So this one was Starry Size graffiti. A lot of people at Chromacore did graffiti for like the final prompt. So this was like all the last graffitis, which was really fun. And I really liked it. Very cool. And then we have this, which this is the embroidery that it was based on. This is Minecraft. Sorry. To be clear, this is pixel art in Minecraft. Yeah, if you're like, why do the pixels look like that? This is Minecraft. Oh my god, yeah, like, isn't it? I've never received Minecraft fan art, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it looks so, so cool. Yeah, we all graffitied to Nix's house, we did. Whoa, eating the art. Consume the art. Consume whole. Nom. Thank you. Thank you so much, Starry. I really love it. I really, really love it. It's so cool. So, so cool. Like all the different color blocks and everything. Like it's so cool. Love it. It's a very, very fun idea. Oh dear. I've already saved on my PC, so I've already got it. It's everything. 5 nights. Jesus. Oh my god. Well, thank you. Thank you for spending all that time on it. Whoa, screenshot of some silly art I started working on yesterday. That's a lot of ruffles. Oh my god. They have every single ruffle. Every ruffle in the world belongs to them. I kind of love that though. I also really like drawing ruffles. I would have fun with this. There's something really fun about drawing ruffles. And yeah, just like, you know what if we did a few more? And then a few more. And then maybe like a couple of extra ruffles. Maybe get them some more ruffles. Maybe a few more ruffles on top of that. I like it. I like it a lot. It's good vibes. Anxious is another person who does art on the stream, so you can go watch that happening live. 10,000% ruffles. Yeah, just a few extra ruffles. I think they can fit just a couple more ruffles. Ruffles are really fun to draw though. Hell yeah. More people. And Star as well. Both artists that you can also watch doing their stuff live on stream. You can go watch and support live. Hell yeah. And then we have, do we have a Bodhi art dump? Oh my gosh. Okay. Ready for Bodhi art dumps? How does Bodhi do all this? Doodles and drawings I made on my friend's iPad, Dr. Stone OCs, a Backrooms, the movie specifically inspired OC, a friend in the pose of the Jesus painting, and then, I see it. I see the Jesus pose. Oh my god. Sorry, I need to read the rest of it, but... Oh, that tickles me quite a bit, that does. A friend in the pose of the Jesus painting and 2 doodles of my manga character in a close-up. Sorry. Oh, it's really funny. That's great. I like that a lot. That's good vibes. Bodhi also does a lot of his art on stream. You can watch it live. That being said, starting with Dr. Stone OCs. Very cool. Also, great characters together. They look wonderful together, the 3 of them. Oh, dear. Oh dear, we have a sketch. And then, that's very cool. Hell yeah. A Backrooms inspired OC, that's cool. I feel like I haven't seen very many Backrooms inspired characters. That's fun. I like that a lot. I also kind of really like the way that you've drawn the face on this. It's like a little different to Bodhi's regular style, but I think it looks really good. Yeah. It suits the slightly more horror style really, really well. I really like this one. I really like this one. This one sparks a lot of joy in me. Oh dear. And then we have, that's so pretty. Line up so good. Look at this facial expression. That's so good. God, that's a good expression. Hi Bodhi, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. These are lovely. This is a great expression. Oh my gosh. I love that. I also love the shading. The teeth shading looks really good as well. Mouth, proper dramatic like. Also, it's an unvisual, my bad. Hell yeah. I really like the way that you've drawn them. Like the faces are a little bit different than you usually draw. But they look really good. Really, really good. Hell yeah. Very cool, Bodhi. GG's on all of the art. So much art again. I fell asleep, but not gonna lie. No, you're fine. You get your good Z's. All good. You came back just in time. I'm gonna choke if I do that. I think we've mitigated the choking. I think we're good. Alright, Stroobs. I hope we have... I hope we add more forks and burps today. Fundraiser incentives. Yes, because Struble right now is doing Rainbow Road fundraising. Stroob. And then I'll do the big one for Struble as well. Go send love and follows is doing fundraising right now, so you can add more beans to this. It's also really cute. Look at these little guys. You could add one of these beans. One of these beans could be you. These look gorgeous. The colors are so pretty. This is traditional media as well, and the colors are so bold. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go support. I think Struble is live right now, so you can literally pop over right now and go send support and go send love and go donate. Hell yeah. Because we love Pride fundraisers. We especially love Pride fundraisers outside of Pride Month, because I think they sometimes don't get the same recognition outside of Pride Month. Go send love. Hell yeah. Very cool thing of him to do. Oh, some silly little arts. Whoa, there's a lot of silly little arts. Oh my god. A slurry. Oh, a slurry of slurry arts. So much. So much. Oh, they look so good as well. The multiple heads look really, really good. They're very satisfying. Hell yeah, these are great as well though. These are also great. Ah, hell yeah. Eating so much art. Yes, so much. You're going to be full. You're going to have so much art to consume. Slavel does such good expressive sketches. Like, there's so much so much intense expression in them in the best possible way. They always look really good. They always look really good. Oh dear. GG's to Slarel. And then we have from Freaky, grayscaling and reference. Oh, hell yeah. These sort of studies are really, really good, if memory serves, for like doing different tones in art, which I'll be honest, I am guilty of sometimes just using the same tone constantly, doing more black and white studies. Oh, that is a fun one. That is actually a really fun one to reference because there is a lot of the same color and that's quite difficult. I think you're doing a very good job. I think you're doing a very good job. Like, not an easy pose, not an easy perspective, but I feel like you're getting a lot of the details in there. Hell yeah. GG's. Also, just generally like a fun art challenge. Well done to you. Get some sparkles on there. Thank you. No, thank you for posting. I appreciate it. If we go to 3D modeling, Obs can't watch it because it's literally... Wait, how long is this? Oh, okay. We can't watch 18 minutes, but I can skip through a little bit. Apart of this game, we're making short characters of a game of lore characters. It's more than nothing. Feel free to skip through a lot. Use a lot of the voice synth in here, which honestly, to get the voice on level I can use and has been much work as 3D stuff. And on top of that, the short movie showcases. Okay. Also, yes, if you're interested in CJ's project, which I think a lot of people here will be, a lot of people here have seen CJ's art before, please go also watch it on the YouTube. I'm going to skip through it now, but you are going to get a heavily skipped version of this. If you would like to go see the whole thing, watch it, go click the YouTube link, send it views, send it likes, comment on it, all that good stuff, so that it counts as actually supporting. Because yeah, we're going to be heavily skipping through a little bit.
Until all of Nosgoth was consumed.
There you go, there you go.
Magic seethed and shifted.
Also, my one's going to put the pause thing in the middle of the screen constantly, which is really annoying and not on CJ's side. That's on my side. The pause thing is mine.
Consuming life and leaving behind only...
You wouldn't have a clue what's going on anyway. You don't know that. Maybe I've infiltrated your PC and I'm writing the lore with you.
Sources. Great to see.
Also, I feel like you literally... As if not understanding has ever stopped us before. You literally posted a video earlier today of of so much stuff in it. Oh dear.
If there are any heroes,
God, this is such a... Oh, nice. Very nice. Good.
With good hearts and torn.
I love this font, actually.
These are the...
I love this font. God, this is a lot. Is this copyright free? Am I gonna get in trouble? Do I need to mute this? I guess I can skip forward. I really wanted to see the zoom through though. Wait a minute. Sorry. I really wanted to see some of these. I'll just mute it for a second. And then I don't have to worry because the panning shots of just how big this project is. Jeez. You're out of line, but you're right. Oh, it's voice synth, so it's fine? Okay, thank you. Like, the scale of this. The scale of this. Sorry about the pause thing. It's not you, it's me. Like, jadam. It's so cool. So we have seen a lot of work in progress of this from CJ over the last few months. So this is yeah. Going off, take care of yourself, Blapple. Blapple also a sweet read. Always get the shout out for Blaps. Oh dear. God. I'm gonna skip around a bit because I want people to go watch it and watch the whole thing. Like, I want you to go and like this. Yeah, this is all done by CJ. It's a big project, and you know they've been sharing it with us like at points over I think most of the year, to be honest. Like it's been so that's been building together a lot because the videos they used to be like 1 minute, then 2 minutes, then 5 minutes, 15 because more and more stuff has been added.
He never cared for wealth, and he would always
I don't want to show you
as if you
too
were
much.
welcomed with open arms.
But I also really love seeing... Oh, wait, that was another cool looking character.
Grow again. Or
Damn.
maybe he's trying to remove the plague.
Damn.
You can.
I will.
It's so cool. Like, it is such a huge scale, this project. I am surprised that you don't have 10,000 PCs and they are not all simultaneously burning, because this is such a big project. But it's very cool. Very, very cool. Wait, what is that? Sorry. This would be terrible for my eyes. However, that is cool. That looks really cool. Ah. Oh, panning shots, panning shots. I just really like panning shots. Even more so, the meta-human systems have been updated too, so it's even better. It's that they did an specific meta-human update. Hell yeah. God.
Your voice. It seems to be very calming. Even the air settles. Words have power, you know. The right combination of sounds and melodies can create a unity.
Damn. God, this is so cool.
Tomes energize the ancient machinery of the...
Wait, what is that? Sorry. Can you tell? I see like shiny in the bar and I'm like, wait, I want to see the shiny thing. This is why I have so many issues with my eyes, because I see a shiny thing and I'm like, I want to go see it. It's like the worst thing for me, but like, show me the shiny things. That looks so good. Sorry, I'm gonna watch that again. Actually, sorry. Oh dear. He was wearing a background in the original. No, just finished Morbius. Is that Morbius? Oh dear. That looks really nice. That's a very nice shot. That as well. A very nice shot. Damn. Jesus. Whoa. They became long. Wait, what? Long humans. I'm wondering if maybe I could be wrong here. Is that censorship for us, potentially? Damn. I can't remember if I cut him exploding. Okay. I paused. Listen, that is also, by the way, a very cool screenshot. That is a cool screen. Listen, I've seen a lot, and I think people need to go. If you want to see the whole thing, CJ's put the YouTube here. You can go watch the whole thing. I jumped around a hell of a lot. You pass on the horror of it. It's a cool shot there. I see something shiny and I want to click it. There's shiny there. If you listen, it's not my fault if you keep putting shiny things in the... I can see it as a thumbnail. I want to click it. Also, I can't watch this, but thank you again, Ilian, for posting that there. I saw that you'd done it. All right. Thank you, by the way, CJ. Again, all that you just saw was done by CJ. And if you want to go support the project, go click on the YouTube link that they've left in the Discord. It's in 3D modeling. Go send a like, go send a follow, all that good stuff so you can watch it as it's coming together. Yeah. Been fiber maxing recently. Current favorite meal is roasted broccoli and chickpeas, sauteed smoked tofu, and sauce made from tahini. Ooh. Oh, that does sound good. Food is art, by the way. Food is art. Food is art. Food is art. This is art. Your tube's gone from... Has it? Yeah! Not your tubes. YouTube's. Your tube's gone from 230 to 444. Oh dear. Yum. It does look yum. This does look delicious. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Would eat the heck out of it, to be honest. Wait, where's the consume? I wish to consume. Why aren't my Oh, I'm putting on the wrong one. Okay, well, you get them up there. Also... Wait, they're all pink. That would be great for Boobtober, honestly. If I can get these ahead of Boobtober, we can have pink drinks. Oh dear, all these drinks from pink boxes. Hell yeah. 100%. And there's the banana. Oh. Yes. Delicious. I hope it's really tasty. I hope the icing goes, excuse me, really well. And I hope that it's delicious. I love banana cake. It's like, well, the only real thing of banana that I actually like. No, actually I like dried banana cake. Also, I had to save it as an MP4 because the file was too big. That's so fair. That's why it looks weird around the edges. But don't worry, add transform. Oh, nice. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Anxious. So this is a GIF PNG tuber, basically, yeah. That's so cool. Anxious being another person who does stream, and you can watch this kind of stuff being made live. That is so cool. I love that they have, yeah, like a transition to the, yeah, that's really cool. As a shapeshifter, I also like that that's something that you could even add on to more and more with time, like because you have that transition thing. You could do that again and again with loads of different ones. Like you could just add to it and add to it and add to it, and you'd have infinite amount of things you could shapeshift into. That's very cool. Very cool as a concept character as well, but like that's a cool execution. Hell yeah. GG's. Well done. Very cool. Big project, but very cool. We're also going to go up to pets and animals because I think we have some. We have some pets and animals to show. Look at the orange. Look at them. Oh my god. Adorable, adorable oranges. So sweet. They would never do anything mischievous or silly. Look at them. They're so chill and so calm and so long. So long, taking up so much space. They're so long. Oh, that is so cute though. So cute. Hell yeah. Absolutely adorable. Sleepy boys, not even paying rent. Not even paying rent. But look how cute. They don't need to pay rent, they're adorable. Oh my god, more cats as well. More cats. Oh, with the little socks. Oh my god. Good croissant. Very good croissant shaped. Excellent. Oh, adorable. Immediately after that they were fighting. I believe that. Unfortunately I do. Oh, that's a lovely quilt, by the way. The quilt underneath them is gorgeous. Oh, so sleepy. So sleepy and relaxed. Oh my gosh. Everyone's so sleepy and relaxed. And then haunts. Good haunts. Actually, majestic haunts. Nice haunts. Doesn't actually look goofy. Kind of just looks majestic and cool. Very hit and miss with haunces. This is a majestic and cool horse. Not even a little bit goofy. Just majestic. Hell yeah. Thank you, Starry, for that as well. And then we have, I wish I could chill this heart. Why are the legs in the air? Why are you lying like that? Like just legs up. It's very funny. It's a very funny pose. I wish I could relax like that as well. I feel like all the blood would drain. I'd get like pins and needles in my fingers, but I wish I could sleep like that. It's a very silly pose. I love them though, Pink. Oh dear. Now what is he doing in there? Oh, is that in your... Is that in one of your molds? Oh gosh. Oh no. It even looks like a little bit guilty. Just a little tiny bit. There is like a speckling of guilt in that face. I'm like, what? What are you doing in there? Oh my gosh. Oh. Running. Get out. Helmet. Oh no. But it's very cute though. It's very cute. Oh dear. It doesn't quite fit him. Maybe a smaller one. Make a little 3D print of a tiny one. So we can cosplay with you. Hi Joey, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. You've just caught us at the end of stream, where we're looking at cats. Very important. Like, look at them. I'm so late, but at least I get to see kitties. Chucky, I went to my first Twitch. I've been invited to certain things in the past, and I just stay at home most of them. I'm a very boring Twitch streamer, right? But yeah, I got invited to Zoic earlier this year, which I couldn't say no to. I had to go, especially because I'm fundraising for them next year. So I was like, I went to an actual event as a streamer, kind of, sort of, which I never normally do. But like, hear me out. I went to Cats Protection to go pet all the cats. Very important streamer event to go to. I went to Wales Cat Protection Centre to go pet all the cats, and we had like a talk through where they talked us through all the cats and they explained what they do and why it costs so much to run and all that kind of stuff. And then we had 3 hours to spend like petting the cats, which is what we did. And I pet so many cats. These are kittens specifically, which is why I have a video of them, because it's small, but most of them were like fully grown cats. And I so good. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, I had such a lovely time. All right. Back to Kai's cats. That's Thulu. Brown is Lemmy, and then orange is Kruger. Oh my god. Oh my, they're all such close-ups. Ah, oh. I loved with the paws there. The dream is to be asked to come meet the kitties. Yeah, it was it was amazing. It was really cool, and it was also, I learned a lot. Like, I learned so much because I've never. Oh my god, your nose! Look at your little nose! Oh my gosh! Oh, you are surrounded by so many cats. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, Kai. But good, genuinely good for you. Genuinely good for you. Oh dear, I'm glad. I'm glad that you are surrounded by so many cute cats. All right. Let me. Where's Discord gone? Where's Discord? I was gonna say, because I did also have, if you missed it the other day, it's not the best slideshow, but these are some of, I can't show a lot of the cats that I met just because there are some rules and regulations around it, so I can only show some of the cats. But these are some of the cats that I met last week at Cats Protection. I think it'd be bad because I would try and steal a kitten, which is understandable. There was a cat, the kitten that were, oh, he's so sweet. They were all so sweet. Also, yeah, they had these things where it had like their favourite snacks and eccentricities on every single one. Also, like, again, it's in Wales, but Coochie Kitty. This was for Akil, who I think is currently still up for adoption. This is Akil. Akil was so sweet. Akil was so sweet. I would have scooped Akil up and taken Akil home. And this is Meatball. Akil and Meatball, one in both arm, I would have gone home with these cats. They were so good. They were so good. They both, like, would just, you'd pet them and they'd just be like, flop. And it was so fun. Also, I have a lot of like protective stuff because with the whole thing of Cats Protection is you can't have any cross-contamination between the cats because that's how diseases spread in those kind of like very cat-dense spaces. So you have to wear like basically plastic scrubs constantly, and then every time that you go from one cat to another, you wash the scrubs, and then in any area that is not the adoption section, you actually change the scrubs. So a lot of protection stuff to make sure that we weren't like you know, we didn't go to, of course, the isolation wards because that wouldn't have been appropriate. But like yeah. Lots of protective stuff. I love the names. Yeah, so I'd never thought of this before. Sorry, I'm just talking about cats now. I'd never thought of this before, but basically, when cats are surrendered, they obviously often come with names and stuff. The problem is, as they put it, a lot of people pick similar names for their cats, and they can't have 10 cats called Luna up for adoption because no one will adopt them. And it's like, so when cats get surrendered, if they have a name, well, they'll change the name anyway, but they'll normally change it to something quite out there. And yeah, Meatball, Akil, some of them were, I can't, like, I think Cookie was one of my favorites. A lot of them were very unusual, but I can't tell you their names at the moment because for reasons. There were just reasons. But yeah, there were some very unusual names in there. But yeah, it's to make sure that they stand out on an adoption page because again, Luna doesn't stand out. Eclipse doesn't, like a lot of cats are named after star stuff and they don't stand out on adoption pages. So they'll rename them something which you'll probably change, and then you can call them Eclipse, or you can call them Luna, or you can call them all that. Yeah. Oh dear. And I think that makes a lot of sense, but I'd never considered that. Cats need protecting from my love. Do you know Cats Protection is celebrating 100 years of protecting cats in the UK next year, Chocky? Did you know? We're going to be running a fundraiser here where people can join it if they want. So we're going to be doing like a bit of, not the same scale as Boobtober, but like we're doing a team campaign where people can join if they want to fundraise. And yeah. Should be good. Makes sense, I guess, especially the young ones are not properly vaccinated. Yeah, so there is that, but it's also just with the way, if one cat gets ill, all of them will get ill. So they're almost done like, do you remember back in pandemic on the trains and stuff where people would have to be like opposite and like spaced apart by a meter? That's how it's set up. It's like they are all set up like that. If one cat gets ill, they go to isolation. They're all dealt with there very separately. The way that, and also like they have to have surgeries, a lot of them, and stuff like that. With dental work, there's a lot of times they might be like compromised. Kittens come in as well, which they've obviously not been vaccinated, and also they're very young. And a lot of the cats are surrendered from hoarding situations where it's like 25 cats at a time, a lot of which have like diseases that spread very easily and can be very deadly. So they have like several sections. They had like the section where we could go, like the adopting section, but then they also had isolation and like it's severe isolation basically. Yeah, in July in this one cat center, they have over 200 cats waiting to be surrendered. So like on the wait list to be surrendered. They also, in 6 weeks, had 3 lots of hoarding situation cats dropped off at one go. So you're talking like 20 plus cats, like 20 to 30 cats in one go, just randomly dropped off with them. So they had like near 100 cats in 6 weeks suddenly come through. And the average cat that gets dropped off at Cat Protection has 4 surgeries before they're ready to be adopted because of previous conditions, not being well, being sick, dental work, being neutered and spaded, So they go through all of that before they're ready to be adopted again. And yeah, it's a process. It's a process, and they have to work very, very hard. They did say that they do have volunteer if you want to, like volunteering. So if you want to go, because the people that work at the center can't necessarily play with the cats because they are busy. They are looking after a lot of very sick animals a lot of the time, or animals that have been through a really rough time. So they are busy working, but there are people that will volunteer to go provide enrichment to the cats and go play with them and stuff like that. It's a thing they do at Cats Protection. So if you have a Cats Protection Centre near you, you can volunteer to play with the cats. Also, other thing that I learned, by the way, didn't know this, some illnesses pass from cats to humans and vice versa. Specifically, they were dealing with like a stomach bug there at when I visited, where like some of the cats in an isolation ward like place had a stomach bug, which they'd got from like where they were living before they were surrendered, and that can pass to humans. We would be watching people going in and out in like full hazmat suits, like no joke, like full like white scrubs, like with a mask and goggles and everything, and to go look after the cats. Because there are diseases that the cats can pass to humans. I didn't know that. I always think of it as like very animal specific, and you don't think of like things like norovirus style stomach bugs that last a while, passing from cats to humans and humans to cats. Just don't think of it. I didn't know that was a thing. But then yeah, apparently. Oh dear. Makes a lot of sense though, there's a lot between them. Yeah, there should be one called just peanut butter. I remember my sibling having to isolate from their pet because apparently even like hamsters can catch something. Yeah, I'd never heard of this before. I mean, I've not owned a lot of animals, so I guess it does make a lot of sense. It's just not something that I've come across. I had no idea. When they were like, yeah, we've had a very scary situation with like a lot of kittens coming in with this stomach illness, and we have to do a lot of treatment and make sure they're okay because it's really dangerous. But also, we have to do it in full hazmat because it can pass to us. And it's like, what? You what? And then like the whale center is an old center as well. That's the other thing I didn't know. Sorry, I've learned so much about cats and cats protecting recently. Couldn't tell you why. So they've got a lot of newer centers where this isn't the issue, but in old centers, any center that was built a longer time ago, like the whale center, if a cat in isolation gets ringworm, they can never use that that place again. Like that place that the cat stayed, what's it called? Like the kennel kind of area that the cat stayed in isolation can never be used again. Because in a lot of the older buildings, it is impossible to get rid of ringworm. So if a cat uses an isolation kennel and has ringworm, they can never use it again. It just has to be removed. It's gone. No one can use it anymore. And it's like, that's mad. Like, I knew that it was bad, don't get me wrong. I knew ringworm was bad. And even from the newer spaces, it has to be an isolated kennel for like... kennel is not the right word, I can't remember what it's called. Pen? An isolated pen for like several months before they can use it again, because it is difficult to get ringworm completely clear. But in older areas, like the one in Wales, you could just never use it again. Now, the Whale Centre is in bids at the moment to be rebuilt because it is a much older centre. There's, I think they said like 3 that were like trying to be rebuilt at the moment, and they're one of them. So they're hoping at some point to get some grants and stuff so that they can, or not grants, but like some money so they can do it. But it is like, I think they said they were quoted 7 million to remake it. And it's like, damn, that's a lot. I don't know if I can fundraise 7 million in one stream. I'll give it a good go. I'll give it a good go, but like, I don't know if I can fundraise 7 million. Dang, there's got to add up to having to place whole kennels. Well, it's not even that they can be replaced in a lot of the old buildings. They're just cordoned off and never used. So it's just unusable space because they're old buildings. So like, it's not like they can just remove it and put a new one in. It's just not usable. Yeah, which is wild. They also talked a lot about like space and having to have extra spaces in all the cats. Yeah, they just lose capacity. Yeah, that. Just lost capacity over time. Yeah, again, in the newer centres, this isn't the case. It's just the older ones. But yeah, it's wild to think about the impact like one cat coming in with ringworm could have. Yeah, and again, a lot of these cats do come in when they're not very well. Unfortunately, it's wild. But yeah, the other thing was talking about like capacity of the centres, which was another thing that I hadn't thought about, was that every cats protection centre has to basically have some free pens or free spaces for cats. So they always have to run not at max capacity. They're always running at like 80 to 90% capacity or something like that. The reason is, if, for example, the wildfires that are happening around the UK right now, if a fire affects a cats protection centre, they have to evacuate the cats. The cats need places to go. So every place basically operates at 90% capacity. There's always that space that they have to one side for emergencies, which has been coming like very in handy because they nearly had to, they were considering having to evacuate the whale centre because we had wildfires right back next to them. Which thankfully it didn't have to happen, but like, you know, I learned so much about the behind the scenes of how these places are like run and stuff, and I feel like there's still so much. I feel like I scratched the surface, but they were very, very open about like how the money that is from donations is spent and all that, which is always a really big green flag. Also, the people that were running the Whale Centre, I talked about this on stream on Tuesday, were genuinely such empathetic people to other humans, which I don't know that I don't want to say that I didn't expect it, but it would definitely made me think twice about how I approached it. So we were talking about it, and they were talking a little bit about like, oh, people just leave boxes of 25 cats on our doorstep. And I was like, I just can't imagine doing that. Like being like, I'm just going to dump all my cats on your doorstep kind of thing. I can't handle them, so here you go. And they were like, we don't approach it like that. That's not how we think about it. Because at the end of the day, it's like no one's first... nobody wants to be in a situation where they're dumping 25 cats on your doorstep. It is a last resort. The fact that they've had to dump these cats somewhere, like outside of McDonald's, I think was one recently, outside the centre, like on a car. Like they dumped a bunch of cats on top of a van, of a cats protection van. Nobody wants to do that. They're doing that because they have no other option, or they feel like they have no other option. And so there's no point in us blaming people, because no one wants to be in that situation. Like blaming people or being upset that people are doing this, there's no point. Instead, focus our energy on helping those cats and finding spaces for those cats and doing stuff for those cats. And I was like, that is so fair, actually. Because I'll be honest, I was definitely like, I can't believe people have let themselves get into that position, because that's not fair on the animals. But nobody wants to be in that position. And it's like, you know, there's probably been circumstances outside of their control or things happening outside their control, because that's not an ideal position for anyone. So why put judgment on the people? Like, yes, ideally don't abandon your cats. But if that is the best thing for the cats at the end of the day, if you can't look after them, that's what you have to do. I think the thing is with cats protection, again, you can get on a waiting list for surrendering your animals. You can get on a waiting list for it, and that way they can have space for them ready and all that kind of stuff, which is a better way of doing it. But I understand people feeling like they don't have that option as well, and they just have to do something right then and there. And it's a desperate situation, and not one that anyone would want to be in. And hearing people that had worked there for like 30 plus years just being like so empathetic towards other human beings, when their whole job, unfortunately, a lot of the time they have to put down these cats. The cats that come to them are so ill, there is no recovery. Like they talk about feline leukemia and stuff like that, where it's just like there is just nothing we can do for them. And it is very unfortunate that this is where we're at. But like hearing people that have to make those calls and make those decisions about those cats every single day, I still have so much empathy for the humans that are surrendering them. It really, I don't know. Again, it changed my perspective a little bit on it. May open my eyes a little, because it's like if they can be empathetic, and it's like what they do every single day, I don't see why I can't be a bit more empathetic towards it. It's really interesting to learn about, because like I'm genuinely someone who knows a good amount about this stuff because I love animals. Literally just aren't things I think about. If you are looking to fundraise for cats protection and stuff like that, reach out to them. They are very, like, my experience with them has been they're incredibly responsive, especially when it comes to sharing information and all that kind of stuff. And they want people to know. They want people to learn more. Like when I was talking to them, it was like fundraising is great because it does cost a lot to run these centers, and you know they need that money. But the main goal is for people to just learn a little bit more about what they do, why it's important, and how they can, you know, also give the best life to their own pets and cats and stuff like that. And like when it comes to adopting animals, talking them through that. A lot of it was just about like spreading of information and all that kind of stuff, and that's kind of what they wanted more from people at the moment. They were like, yes, donations are great and very important for making sure things are running, but a lot of focus is also on just like getting information out there, especially with the rise in social media and TikTok trends and with animals and stuff like that, a lot of which are actually quite detrimental to the animal. They've been doing a lot of campaigns explaining why these things are bad, and like while it might look fun or it might look silly or it might look like the cat is putting up with it, in reality these are the dangers associated with these trends. Don't do them, you know? And I think it makes sense there would be a lot of focus on that, because trends are like this, like they're going so quickly. By the time that you're on top of one trend, a new one's popped up. And yeah, when it comes to trends with around animals, I can understand why a place like Cats Protection is like, we don't like a lot of the things we're seeing. It's not fair on the animals. It's very normalized in spaces like online on YouTube and TikTok, and also like designer animals and stuff like that. Like like one thing they talked to me about, they were like, if a streamer that's really big gets a cat and it's a specific it's a specific breed, we'll see an influx of people wanting those, and that leads to pet farming, which can be very, very dangerous. It also leads to potentially breeding issues, because we have seen certain breeds of cat who have breeding issues suddenly getting picked up by a celebrity or a streamer or a YouTuber, and suddenly everyone wants them. Or it can lead to people seeing a cat that a streamer that is looked after great, and it's really lovely, great, but it's not good for every household. Ones like Maine Coons, big cats, which are just not good for a lot of people's households. But one person gets a Maine Coon and then everyone gets a Maine Coon, and then we see them all not in a very good shape. And it's like, yeah, I think I can see why a focus on, like, you know, basically not every cat is for everyone. Here's some things you might want to look at. Also, adopting rather than shopping to try and avoid, you know, pet farms and stuff like that. Yeah, I may have people to hit up now. It's so important, yeah. I know that people now really see animals as content, yeah. And again, it's their 100-year anniversary next year. So if people are looking to talk more about cats protection, next year, 100 years of protecting cats, it's a pretty big milestone. So if you are looking to get involved and stuff like that, I feel like there really is no better time. Also, I'm going to send you all over to a Bean. Speaking of people that are fundraising, let me just make sure that he's still fundraising. He is. Excellent. I'm going to raid you all over to Struble, because Struble is currently fundraising for it's Rainbow Railroad, right? Yeah, Rainbow Railroad. Pride stuff. I'm going to go send you all into a Pride fundraiser, because you'll have a great time there. I know you will. Oh dear. Yes, I'm sorry for talking your ear off about cats. It's such a good idea to push the responsibility of showing them too, because I love certain kinds of animals, but I also know that they wouldn't thrive in my lifestyle. Yeah, and a lot, like, there will be cats for people, but it'll be different cats for different people a lot of the time. One cat that an influencer has got is not necessarily a good cat for everyone. And it doesn't mean that influencer is not looking after the cat, it's just, it's the influence of, like, seeing a cat with this influencer makes more people want to have that specific cat. That kind of stuff. And doesn't mean that, again, the influencer's doing a bad job or anything like that. It's just the responsibility of being like, there are tons of other cats out there, and many of which might be better for your specific lifestyle. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like stuff like that. They did a better job than I did as well. I do my best. They did a really good job. I'm going to be raiding you all into, by the way. You're all going to Struble. You're all going into Struble, whether you like it or not. And you will like it, because he's very cool, and he's also fundraising for Rainbow Railroad. So we've been talking about charity. gonna send you all over to a charity stream. You're gonna have a great time over there. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm not gonna stream as long because I'm gonna make lasagna. Tomorrow we'll do like 5 hours so that I have time for lasagna making. My bad. I forgot that I was meant to make it today. I don't have time now. That's okay. We'll make it tomorrow. Lasagna tomorrow. Shorter stream, but probably like 5 hours still. Tomorrow. Yeah. No. Woo. Yeah. Woo. This should be good. Make lasagna on stream. And I could cut the vegetables up, but I lent another. So there's a streamer called Feather Phoenix. I gave her my hob, so she has my hob right now. So I can't I can't cook on stream. I've given my hob to another streamer. It is a silly place, Twitch. How did you lend a hob? Well, I had a free roaming hob. Yeah, for the portable one, not a free roaming hob. I had a free range hob, so I gave it to Feathered. No, portable is the right way of putting it. I had a portable hob, and I gave it to Feathered so she could use it for a craft project that she wanted to do on her stream. So she has my hob right now. Just lending the kitchen service. Here you go. For you, Feathered. I will upheave my kitchen. There we go. Everyone get over there. You're gonna have a good time